I saw it when I walked, boy. I saw it when I walked, boy.
Howdy! I am back, and today we're gonna start with some Zenith in my constant quest to sanctify all things Paladin. We're doing the thing. Starting out with some Helltide Duriel altars and 2 different sides. You know the drill. You know how it is. RNGB kind. Let me go ahead and hit all these and see who's rolling around. I see the Mama Taters. Hello. Vegeta. I was talking about that penguin on the kangaroo. Now I've seen everything. Of course, Dirty Devil. Good night again to you. Make it in here before I showed up. Alright, so good for that. We're good for that. There is one thing I wanted to do over here because I do think I have something running back. I gotta get it shut down. Shut that down. Otherwise, I'm gonna get shut down here. How much has lags? Whoops, 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 whoops. It does not like it when I go into another window. B4, please. There we go. What do we have on the ground? Way too many heavenly sigils, but we hoard those. Worst that happens, I toss out 100 here and there sometimes. Runes. I got way too many of those, but hey, Starless. Hello, how you doing? Alright, there's this thing. We gotta shut that down. Shut that down. Alright, now I should be better off. A little bit. 160 on cinders already. Pretty nice little good start there. I really like Zenith. The ultimate you hardly ever see from the Zealot line. Of course, it doesn't quite zip around as much as the other things, which is a damn shame. It's an ultimate that is a mobility skill, but it just can't quite compete with all the ones that are dashing around and doing, well, evading around and doing all the Arbiter things. So for doing the Helltide, great. I always feel like I'm a little bit behind when I take it into the Undercity with all of the more meta valleys. Alright, there you go. Let me get my blood here. How is the boss mat situation on this pally? She actually has a little bit of space. We burned some blood before the last stream was out, so we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I think I gotta help them again. Since I have all these hearts, 63 of them in fact. Might as well get that going. I'm going to put Zeal back together for this paladin or a third paladin. I don't know how I'm gonna name my third paladin. Will it be a dude? Will it be a chick? I don't know yet. Go ahead and grab that malignant heart. Will it stay in the theme of my other two? Maybe? Decisions. 267. Here we are. The force of hell grow angry. That's angry. That's all it takes. Short fuse on these hell pipes. 285, which is a dead. I gotta get a turn in, but I gotta stay here because I put in a heart. I'm gonna do that first. Priorities. Used to be I could go in and out of town and that stuff would stick for the Blood Maiden. We're still kind of wondering, is this just the new normal when they change it back? Or is this there's something they kind of forgot about the fact that sometimes maybe we would go in and out? Guess we'll know next season. Still don't know when that is. It's gonna be before the DLC, I guess. Maybe we'll get a short one. They haven't told us all that yet. We don't even know if maybe there's some sort of balance patch or anything coming with the upcoming tower. That's on the 12th. And they're supposed to release that beta. There's some people are like super hyped for it. I'm just like, it'll show up, we'll mess with it a little bit, but I'm not that crazy usually about, like, you know, a PvE type leaderboard shenanigans. Just historically, I'm like that. Oh, they're gonna take that altar. So that means it's a good time for me to go get my box. Then we'll go mystery box on this side. Then mystery box on the other side and Hansu. Then I've got time for the other Helltide that's somewhere else in the base game. And after the Helltide is done, probably need to burn some boss mats somewhere. Which ones though? I don't really care for what's on Veer as much, but if that's what I have the most of, that's what I have the most of. Get rid of this. I want the box though. Every time. Doesn't matter which paladin I'm on, the result is the same. Chaos. I'll take the chaos. We'll take that box with us and worry about that later. Give the lurk Zoso. Hope you're having a great day. Alright. They're doing Duriel. I will collect the cinders. See how that's looking. It's a little light even after I shut down the thing. Check it out. What else is spinning in a lot of network? I mean, I guess technically I got way too many tabs open. Maybe they're a little extra. How about that? Oh, the good old salvates. Grab the exquisite blood. But it might be a little bit of a tab hoarder. I think a lot of action RPG enjoyers kind of just naturally are. I always look at everyone's like screenshots and their streams and everything. It's like, I'm not alone. We're all saving all sorts of things constantly. Like, who knows when I need that information? It better be there. 13. Okay, so we did that. We gotta get the box. Box is making me zoom in way too much to go find it. There it is on the right. And then we were starting to finally level Rahir yesterday. He got up to 7 on my other palette. He is not on this one, so he still sits at 7. Took me over 300 hours to finally decide, you know, I should probably level up all of the mercenaries, so we'll take her here out for a spin. But it's still 7, not 10. Thinking about that because we're on the den side, and I'm like, nah, it's fine. We'll get to it when we get to it. I'll probably decide to play some Divine Lance again. I've been pretty obsessed with that build the last few days. And then we're here, we'll get his 10. For now, I got other things to do. We'll go over here on the right. Sure. Okay, cinders. And we'll do the exclusive blood. Get that gift of mysteries. It'll be fun. Living steel is the one I actually prefer to farm because I do want a better brandish weapon. It never gives me a nice one of those unless you count a Doombringer aspect on a supplication. It never gives me a nice one of those. Okay, so we did that. We gotta go south side for the second one of these in the Hanzu. If I can click on it and not get interrupted, it'd be amazing. Nope, can't do either thing, apparently. So I'm just waking up. My vampire schedule is very vampy right now. Extra. Like every day I roll it back about another hour. So we're starting around 7 p.m. I keep jokingly saying we're gonna end up back on that 11 p.m. start time, but it's kind of happening. Right here. I am not a big tower enjoyer. Like, if you want to do the tower nowadays, you're like truly ready. You already have multiple sanctifications on the meta build. You already have all sorts of shenanigans going on, and you're like totally into that. I am mostly, I love to play lots of different builds, and focus kind of like all over the place, and mostly grind. I don't really care about slamming the meta build and basically slamming my head against a bunch of hit point sponges. Just, you know, it's kind of like that. Like, some people are super into it, and some people aren't. I only get super hype when it's a leaderboard thing, if we're talking at, like, PvP rank, and this game doesn't really have that. So I'll mess with the tower a little bit, but I don't tend to sit and sweat that out in this game. Unofficial or official won't change that much. Unless our team kind of really, like, pulls together and we do, like, the group runs. Because I'm more usually a support player. When it comes to something like that, I'll tolerate more. But like chasing like min-max, like little bits of numbers here and there is basically what it makes the difference of the top of the leaderboard. Not really for me. 216. Go ahead and roll this way. Because right now, you ask me like what my favorite builds are. If my answer is not whatever the meta one is, to do the pit that already exists, the odds are no one will be ready. Unless that's the one they've been slamming the entire time. I do have the items to go into that. I kind of like leave them and we're hoarding them so I can roll some, but it's not going to compete with those who have just gone all in and been rolling nothing but that the whole time. Because that's what you do if you care about those things. Seriously. Right. Miami versus Ole Miss in 6 minutes. I've been keeping a ton of track about that. Oh, I got over to this and then it like disappeared on me. Now it's over here. This is fine. I'm gonna go get more cinders on my way over. Still gonna need to do the other side anyway. There you go. And we'll take that. Your past fragments? No. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm just like that. Every time anyone asks about it, it's like, if we're not talking like PvP mind games, judging your composition versus the enemy composition, then, you know, I don't generally get, like, super locked in for it. I just psychologically am not like that. So it's more like, okay, here's the strat that everyone... This is more like a leaderboard. I mean, this is the strat that everyone has to apply. This is the build that everyone has to apply. So now go hit the RNG so yours is better than theirs. Very rude of it. Save for that one bitty! Okay, now let's go ahead and do that to the southwest. And it becomes a competition of, okay, so if that is the best build, then this is the sync that you need better than the guy over there. More or less. More or less. The amount of variables are not, if it is like a good leaderboard, the amount of variables that are on like actual play skill for these kind of games is not as much as what it is on the RNG of the year. Stop that. And then if it is on the RNG, like the fishing of the leaderboard, then you know, then they've done something wrong, and that's why we have to have a beta. It so also means that this season is gonna be a little wonky for doing leaderboards because of the way sanctifications are. It is going to be a lot of who has the most luck on the mythic sanks and stacking them. I would suspect. I'm pretty sure you could already see it on the unofficial leaderboards. You really follow those. I have not looked to like try to like dig down on what every single person's gear is, but I would suspect there's a bit of that. And then even now the unofficial leaderboards do show when there is a progression bug and these kind of things, but the tower should not have that anyway, so the tower will show us. And now I've seen people also like, can we guarantee that we could actually profile these people with the gear that locked in when they went into the leaderboard? Because then we also have suspicion that there's bugs and things going on that maybe exploited that are giving extra stats to people that obviously those of us who play legitimately, which there are definitely some on the leaderboard who definitely care about the leaderboard a lot, who are very legitimate. You know, you naturally cannot compete with that. I think this. That's why this upcoming leaderboard is a beta. It's a beta, so hopefully, when they really want everyone to sweat it out, it's as clean as possible. Personally, for me, it doesn't usually matter nearly as much, but for those who do care about it a lot, it better be damn clean. It better be damn clean. Alright, it's going well. It's going well. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly. It's like, you have no choice. If there is something that's got the better multipliers, you have to play that if you care about that leaderboard. So, judgment is the way. You have no choice if that's what you care about. Okay, chest armor. Nope, we don't want that one. 96. 97. We got the mystery boxes on both sides, so what I want now is, once that's a little clearer and I can actually pour it, we want that altar. See if I can get there. Not yet. Gotta kill some more things. Hello, Maxim! Howdy, howdy. Okay, then. Got these. 108. Got it. Good. So let's go ahead and move out here, and we're gonna do the thing over this way. Here, tribe refuge. Don't you interrupt me. I'm so close to getting out of here. Perfect. Like I was never there. My red paladin uses the blue pet, and I like my blue paladin to use the red pet. Because I'm cute like that. Alright, let's go hit the Duriel on the other side. And free Bardi, because it's so classic. I mean, if I'm gonna go and slam every butcher's cleaver I get, I may as well sometimes use the butcher's bird. You gotta set your own goals. So I guess at some point my goal is, let's just meme as much of the cleavers as possible. If I'm gonna try to get the proper supplication, it's gonna deny me every time, and that boss also drops the cleavers. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Alright, so this is what the altars are. I always go red marker, but it's the green one over here we actually want. Come on. There you go. Give me... not days. That's what we want. Not the days. I always dislike the fractured pukes for the Helltide. Wasn't that when they did like the old style Helltide? Now even the new one, I'm still kind of like that. They picked some of the like less desirable regions maybe, but when you look at it, there's not many other choices you can really pick. You can do the one where it's down and kind of like near Zir, but it's not like hugging the town. I'm pretty sure every Helltide should hug the town. And with that in mind, I always wondered why didn't they do like the Helltide actually encroaching on the town and making it like a huge defense? It would have been way cooler. Way cooler. Like you actually feel like there are stakes instead of, you know, there are a few guards standing there like, oh, it must be a Helltide outside. That's it. That's the only interaction you get between the town and whatever is encroaching on it. Maybe one day we'll have Helltides, what is it, 3, 4.0? I think they've touched up on them a lot of times, but they can still do more. Or that. There you go. Best synced item I've got? I have some that have like ultimate damage on ultimate weapons and a little more damage off of ultimate, which become like the also ran against getting the mythics, but my mythic saints are like 4 Doombringers, 1 Herald, 1 Andariel. And then it wasn't on like something I'd actually play, really. Right, Nethire. Oh, now I get the blood. We'll queue up another one of these, almost enough to do the mystery box too. Down here. So it's like, I got a lot of mythic saints probably compared to quite a lot of people. It's just if you're gonna hit Doombringr every time, may as well have not existed. And here. It's like the mythic prankster situation. It's like, not for lack of trying. It's not for lack of trying. Although I can sync stuff a lot more than I do, I really don't want to run out of Nethire and trying to sanctify things that are missing huge chunks of aspects anyway. Even if technically if they hit the grandfather be a little bit better than they goes to normal, it's just like, that's just depressing. I was like, at some point you just, maybe I better not have used up all my Superstitious Karma RNG. Want something like that, not my fave. Keep forgetting that I'm on Zenith and my actual main attack is on 4, not on the M2. Advance is cute though. I could be wearing the advanced boot. I do have Herald advanced boots. They're kind of funny, but I overpower off of the runes anyway, so it's not like I really need it. Alright. You just happy for anything useful? Yeah. Yeah, can kind of be the way. But yeah, you care about leaderboards. You don't need anything that's just useful. You gotta go bigger than that. You gotta go bigger than that. I'm gonna hit this one. I saved a lot of my quad passive amulets and for whenever I start caring about it. I can sink that at any time. Okay, let's do this. And that glowing aura just staring at me. Well, you Oradin. Do it. I'm like watching them. I know you're an Oradin, right? Yeah, the barbarian just like kind of like brushing up against the thing. It's like, oh, it's already dead. It's like, yeah, because the Oradin's standing there. We don't have to do anything if we don't want to. She's got us. Alright. Yeah, selling Shaco. Yeah, you're playing something that once, so sell like a barbarian. Not bad. No, I would want Shaco on Perdition, I suppose. I don't play anything that isn't using Perdition right now. Of all those Paladin builds, not a single one is anything but. Okay, I did take a good roll on a Shaco too. I can't really say no to that. Shaco on Shaco, how about that? That's a good one. Got tons of sparks to burn too. And boots. And Lord of Pain's down. So that puts me out. I can open the box. You're gonna go get the other box first though. After I get my blood. There it is. Okay, so that's inventory. Gonna lose that handy dandy glowing aura paladin over there. That's fine. Okay. There you go. One-handed weapons, leg guards, rings. And rings there. Boots, poison resistance. Nope. Sure. There is a blizzard here with me now. Or are you blizzard or are you... No, that's probably a real blizzard. Every time I see a blizzard player now, I'm like, where are you? So I can check how you're scaling that. I think I get a special joy out of... Maybe you're not actually a blizzard running around like that. There might be something else. Sorcerer's named Aurelia. So it's not you, actually. Oh yeah, it is. Let's check here. So they're actually running... the Hydra. They got Hydra damage. They have barrier, exceptional blows. Yeah, maybe they're actually Hydra vibes. Yeah, they're Hydra. They're Hydra using the Blizzard probably for resources. I guess when I hit you and you. I didn't actually need this. I was supposed to go get the mystery box, but I see altars. I put hearts in. This is how I am. 18 minutes remain to open box. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. That's good for you. Take the cinders. I think cinders they are too. Collect these. Roll with that and left. Grab these out of here. Sure. Good for that one. And another. Collect these things. Average cinders are at 575 and climbing. Out here spamming my advance more than I am my zenith. Hey, long as it got, I guess it doesn't matter. Like the more I do that, the more I'm just like, you should put the other boots on. Run around with a herald and mark things for overpowers because it's funny. Oh, you didn't get one shot. Got a little bit of work to actually kill it. Imagine. There, that is all my blood. Yoink. Alright, box for real before I get distracted by something else that's shiny. As I often do. Go, horse, go. I love that red horse skin they gave us some mini battle passes ago that I can see the skeleton underneath. All my favorite mount skins are kind of like that. And speaking of, the spectral cat is on sale in my shop right now and I don't have it yet. The temptation. Yeah, oftentimes the sales hate stuff and it's like I don't have that because I don't want it. But that is actually one thing I do want that's on there for once. Alright, so 398 goes mystery box to the other side. If there is nothing else for favor, but there are. So we need to kill more demons so I can get the favor there. We'll work on doing that for now. What is more demon shenanigans? Here, hit that. And do this before I pop another one. Nope, we got some more channeling going on there. And it all the way. And now I think that one's going to ascend. There we are. Cool. Let's go pop that open. Let's see how we fare there. Chest armor, two-handed sword, 446. Okay, so we did what we needed to do on that front. Let's go over here on the other side. We'll get the mystery box there. Empty it as it is. Just go chase another Duriel. I don't have any hearts in that game. So we can skip for now. Then we'll go and do mystery box here. Which side has it? Can I see it from here? Yes, I can. I always like the settlements, like the little ones in the Hell Tide that still are counting this part. When you get into the big cities, you can't actually see what's out here for the boxes. Oh, someone had an actual Hellborn. I missed it. We don't see many of those pieces. All bugs everywhere. Alright. Hobbies, good luck. On your sanctification. Tried to open the box and all I got was a face full of demons instead. Okay, so we do that. Then we go back and do that one we're missing. These two are missing again. Okay, so boots, living steel. I said I was gonna do those favorite things first, but it's like, mystery box. As long as everything gets done, so no matter what order. Ooh, cool. Guy brought a lot of stuff with him. It wasn't me. No, it was them. It was them. Mine isn't up yet. I hate your bar. Watching Alkin fight is kind of entertaining. When does my chance to be a demon arrive? If willpower classes as druids get the shapeshift, maybe next willpower class gets another shapeshift too. I actually hope not. I don't really know if I need to be that kind of Alkin. Maybe I would though. I would play it if it existed. I would do it. Run around as a demon. I kind of maybe just want like his natural form like that. It's like tail, horns, face, coat vibes would be fine. We fake it with the armor all the time though, so I guess that's good enough. Okay, so here we're gonna kill more demons again. Oblong Tundra. Killing demons, we only went about halfway, so we got plenty more where that came from. Alright, here. Over with that. Use 20 billion to buy it off of people. You can't really, what's another thing that you would do that I have not been doing. I don't really intend on it. I've never actually bought anything from anybody, I think, in this game ever. Not a rune for gold. I've traded for runes a little bit, very small amount. 77. Take this one. And the Harbingers, I need one more of those two. I don't think that one will draw or spawn them for me, so we're just gonna keep doing this and wait for the hatred meter to do the thing for me. No problem. No problem. Give me that. Do 90. The poison, the poison. Good, good. And Helga's way to their champion. Well, I'm waiting. Where are you? There it is. So do I hit these before they come up? Nope. Not this time. The Consecration did a decent number. Alkin's got like half health. I don't think it actually does anything if he runs out of health, but it's funny that they do have health bars. Like maybe at some point they thought they would have our cohorts and things have the risk of going down, but Never seemed to actually do anything. Like, I mean, I remember it even on the Sinestral one when they did the little robot thing once upon a time. But I don't think they ever went down when it got to 0 anyway. Been there since forever. Now it just seems like a way to show us where they are a little bit better than not. Look at Alkin just like trying to like throw a little fireball at nothing on enemies using me so much. Like the other mercenaries, when they swing and attack, you think like you should actually be doing damage. When Alkin does it, it's like when they do nothing, it's like this is what I expect from you. It's fine. Everybody else is disappointing for Alkin. It's just cute. Let's see. This one. I'd say when I do this with Zinni, if I have a less chance to end up outside of the circle, but it's a mobility skill, so sometimes it does close the gap. I just can't win no matter what I do. I risk getting out of the circle. And that's like, just play your aura dead. They're like, yeah, but that would just be standing, everything died around me, which is fun for a little bit, but after a while, you would think you're like, not the most exciting. As opposed to swinging a gigantic sword. Okay, then stop it. I forget sometimes I do have a cooldown on this and I have to flicker step. That's another thing that puts me in danger of getting out of the circle. Cool. Did I play Rogue this season? I have all of my characters leveled to 60, but I have not really played anything with the Paladin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right then. You have somebody holding the circle with me, so I could definitely wander if I wanted to. But knowing me, I would do that. I trust the other person to stay in the circle, and then neither of us will stay. Careful about the advance. Closing the gap as well. There you are. Fine. Roll this way. Sure. Dun-dun-dun. And are we there yet? I was looking for Harbinger kills. Did I still need any? No, I got that already, so this is just extender value. We got 10 minutes left in the held time, so after this it's just open all the boxes or lose out. Okay, there we are. Grab the cinders. Here you go again. Time. Here's another. Explosive there for you. And you will take the cinder deal. And I think we do what we need to do. Concentration, just distracting. There's a box right here. Alkin, don't break my stealth now, buddy. Grab the living steel. Got it. And then we got one over here. Yeah, we'll go for that one. On my right. Oh, look at all these. Can't resist. Circle pops open. Time to play the kill everything in a circle game, which is basically this entire game. Not that I'm complaining. If I think of the alternatives, like we could be making you do mechanics all day, every day. We know how that went when we tried it on bosses. Kind of interesting. It's like a lot of people love it on PoE 2. They introduced kind of the same idea into this game and everyone hated it. Anyone who actually plays this game. It's like, we want what we want when we're playing one, and then we want something else when we're playing the other. We all just kind of, I think, have come to accept that. At least it seems like the devs understand. We like this one to be a blast fest. They are going to increase difficulties on odds and ends. We're going to see how it goes. Typically, this one is, let's just delete everything kind of mode. A little bit more mechanical sweat in PoE 2, though. Somehow feels good when we're in the mode for that. Right here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Go ahead and roll that out. Just grab that cinder here. That explosion. Let's grab the shield. The exquisite blood. Waller liquefied obelisk. The Baneheart will take it. Up to 55 again. 8 minutes remaining. Better make sure those boxes get open. No more circles after this. I say this, but does that actually work? Probably not. A little bit extra defense on this. No, I really need it for these purposes. In the pit, this helps. Unstoppable and all that sort of deal. I don't ever really need it much for other stuff, and if I don't need it here, what else would I run instead? Hit Falling Star just to have even more mobility, but I don't think I need that badly either. Let's do boxes. We got one on the east. The Harbinger there. I'm gonna skip it. One out here. Morning, Dvorak. How you doing? We are. More of all of these. Let's go ahead and hit the chest armor. Here you go. We got you and you and you. Leaving steel right there. Now, over to the left. He did drop some stuff, and don't worry about it. Our next box options. You got all those on the south side, or we can go out left and do openings on the other. I think I'll just hop on the horse and go down here. Open these three and see where that leaves us. I'll be the Harbinger. Let's go see these to the south. Okay, right here. Let's do the gift of handguards things. Never do that. Butcher, horse skin. Grind butchers. Eventually it'll happen. Grab the gloves, living steel. For the longest time when this game first came out, it was like the most maybe sought after skin to go and farm. Kept us busy for a little while, but then once we got it, realized that it's like almost the only skin that's like that in the game. Almost. The other ones are just like horses that aren't that cool looking, and the ones off the world boss, that kind of thing. Not nearly as standout as the butcher armor on the horse. Grab that and that. Okay, so next box is weapon on the east. Hello, hating hobo king. Let's do the light weaponry thing. Okay, living steel, shield, shield. 2 GAs on this. Take that here. Alright. 298, now 300. Boxes available are on other side are Nahansu. Let me see if I can go ahead and hit this. Come on, let me click. There's gonna be things interrupting me too much. 5 minutes remain to use these cinders. Hit the stealth, but Altkin's gonna break it. You know it, yep. Somebody always gonna ruin the thing. Granted now, I think you get my aura tick. Does break stealth on Pally. Alright, here's this. Poison daggers off of the scorpion. Okay, now we've got box options. Which ones do we want? Looks like there's nothing on the left this time around, so weapons on the right. Okay, don't get caught in that corner. And here you go. Let's hit this one. Reached your destination. Boom. Hidden steel. Two-handed axe, two-handed sword. Not very high, but for the steel. And our armor setups. There's actually one on the left over here. Get that one too. Force being extra. I was looking for where's my falling star, and it's like, oh yeah, this doesn't have it. Jump in through with the skill here. So many skills on Paladin have like basically all the range, like half a screen. Divine Lance from darting around, very similar to what the Zenith is doing here. Granted, now that one I have to hit the temper for. This is just like basically how it is. 123. For more armor on the other sides. If these things would stop harassing me off the hatred meter, that'd be great. I'll put the box down here actually. Alright. Go ahead and kill these things on the way over. Got 3.5 minutes. Do the thing. Okay, I'm gonna steal again. Halfway through hatred. The worm knows where I am despite the stealth. Nice overpower you got there. Dun, dun, dun. The longest time I was playing this the other day, I kept forgetting I had quacks on. I was like, these aren't marked. Why am I still overpowered? Like, oh yeah, I put quacks on everything. 183. I feel like everybody puts quacks on everything because, you know, that damage is pretty big. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they're like, you know what, we should give them reason not to do this. Doing it for far too long. 215. Definitely more than enough to open this. Where it actually is it? Here it is in the corner. I'll harass the whole kid and he's like, help me, help me. Like, shh, I'm not here. Not here. There we go. His aim is not great. It's not great. One bonk on the head. Armor box here. Take that. We're good on this Hell Tides. Then we get to go mess with some boss somewhere, I'm sure. Boom, boom, boom. Get the gift of helms? Horns. Well, helms often for me do have horns. Same difference. Okay, he turns into a demon. I can't always control it. Interesting, he has a shadow version and a fire version of that. I'm pretty sure he does. And the more I look at it, it's like, maybe he does have more in common with the class we don't have yet than I realized. Anyway, let's go back to town. Howdy, Steed! How you doing? Cool. What do I want next? How's the Adventures in PoE 2 treating you? Resource thorns. I don't need that chest armor. Cool reduction helmets. The shields we're checking out. Let's see, cool reduction crit charge. It's not a terrible shield situation. Okay. Resource cost reduction gloves. Life per 5. Armor justice skills. Max resource ammies. Nope. And these amulets. Single passives only. Alright, 2 boxes. Sort these out. Love that opening box reflex over towards the obol vendor in case there's a pack of obols. Here they are not. I think this character also needs to mass produce runes. I'm gonna do that so we can try and get things a little bit more under control. I did it on the other paladin yesterday. I'm gonna do it on this paladin today. They're gonna go flying everywhere, but you do what you gotta do, and this is the one I want. Okay, we want to start with the magic ones here. Let's see. You also dream about Weppy. Oh no. Yeah, I can't believe the weapons of your dreams will cost you. See, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's like you made the 40 on what you did, and then I realized, like, oh yeah, the economy got absolutely destroyed in the weird shenanigans that was going on in the current league over there in PoE 2. So, yeah, the top of the line stuff is gonna be astronomically expensive. And that's just like for one of the even like barrier to entry kind of things for those builds, and then after that you're looking to like actually hit all the fancy crafts and RNG and buy multiple. Good luck. Rough. Which is actually the first reason why I was dragging my feet on worrying about streaming it. Because I know I was not, even if I got in day 1, I was not going to do what people were doing to make currency, because that's shady. Happens. Unfortunately, it feels like a lot. In PoE 2 especially. Like some leagues, you gotta roll the dice and you gotta get what you get. Here, roll these. There you go. So we did most of this, but not all. Now I gotta go back to this collection and try and get them out of my inventory. I wouldn't mind, like, just craft all, like, everything in my inventory, just do it. Just, like, I don't care what happens to it, I just need it out. 2, 1. Okay, so we got through those. The next set of magic runes. That's right, there are 2. Go again. I don't like that it caps me at... I guess I can spam whatever number. Caps me at the 20 at a time for whatever reason. 2. Go with that. Another set of these. Stacks of heavy. Yeah. Okay, here. And we got those sorted. We got more over here again. Wonderful. Wonderful. We love that. Okay. You and you. Actually expected more of this stuff to be on the ground than I have right now, but we haven't got to the rare ones that go up to legendary yet. Those are the real lore coverers. Whoops. Well, that's fine. This is fine. Here's another one. You. We go with this right here. Last time I did, I can check the history and see who got up to that business. Yeah, I did set it. I did set it like a week or two, however long ago it was. So it could be ready for all that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was corpse. I think maybe the corpse thing to do. A few of you over there on the PoE 2 side of the village working over there, so maybe there's a few of you. I'm tempted to actually go look right now, but I'm a little busy doing this with these and that one. Yeah, you just kind of know. I don't know. Here we are. And yep, now it's raining. Rune's alright. I gotta put some of these in storage. Okay, so we're over here doing the thing with these. Alright. Oh, so recently then. Okay then. Here. Let's see. How we doing? Let's go ahead and put these back to work. Got the biggest stack on the knock runes by the looks of it. There you go. Looking better. Looking better. I have no idea what kind of stacks I'm making, but I'm making some sort of stacks. Oh no. I got some. I got 30 craftables on. Look at that. This beautiful mess. Somewhere out there, probably so you're like dying for jaw runes and whatnot, and I'm just like, I cannot hold all this. I cannot hold all this. I don't use my resplendent. At some point I got to. But I gotta have like the patience enough to kind of like craft one at a time or something like this, so I don't end up with an excess amount of ones I don't need because one of them actually hits something good and it just like sits there. Because that would be a little annoying too. Like, too much of this crafting UI type stuff is too much of a patience test for me. Okay, here, like this is not my favorite. Not my favorite. Okay, here again with that one. Here's 4 more this way. Then there we are. Alright, so some jaw runes on the ground, alright. Okay, so let's put these away. 5 Ahu, 4 Bach. Okay, the Bach runes are nice. I don't really need to craft Doombringer. Don't even start me on the Doombringer situation. Okay then. Give me that. Alright. I'm trying to sit your arse down. Sounds good. Sounds great. I can't complain on that one. I'm all for it, Steve. I'm all for it. Okay, so let's see if I can go and check out who did the unique period 2 while I'm also first. And I'm like, now I'm like, how do I even look at any of this? Asking me to do this is too much work. Why did I ever get into this whole deal in the first place? But good news is, runes actually looking manageable sort of way for now. So then we wanted to go kill Zir. We wanted to go kill Zir, but Urivar's got favor, so I guess we're killing him first. It's gonna make me log into all this. Path of Exile's always like, are you a bot? And verify you're a human. You know, the people who don't have to verify they're a human and probably do perfectly fine. The bots. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I always think there are bots skimming that trade site all the time. And I know I'm right. And so I don't even know who they're trying to fool, making me go through all these sort of hoops, because I don't think they work. And you can then make it harder for the humans to get in. I think about that all the time when those captchas come up. I'm always like, you know what is going on right now? I am definitely a bot. So all those people that come through and accuse me of being AI, I think they're right. I think they're right, because I know the bots aren't failing this. The other bots that I am. It's very confusing. Anyway, here. We'll do more Urivar. So I got some masks here. Why not? Right then. Patience is key. Yeah, you say that, but does that actually work out? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so now what I really want to do is see how we're doing with the good old clan business. So I think I can expand this. We need answers. Like, who was it? Who did the thing? Alright, so after that, I do like that they have private leagues that you can do in PoE2. That is pretty neat. Now the thing is always, where do we find our plant stuff, since it's been ages since I've done all that. Go. Dash showcase. I like that you can look at everybody's like gear and things also in PoE. I don't think PoE 2 has other armory stuff set up, does it? Eventually it'll get like that too. So I remember we were like looking at each other's build and trying to help each other like fix things in PoE. I never really had to sit there and like go through it step by step. They could just look it up. It was a lot easier. It's like, oh, you want to buy something for my Aura bot that is helping you so much that I don't want to sit there and think about it? Go for it. Go for it. Go nuts. And they did at the time. It was pretty okay. It was pretty okay. Alright, open this again. Give me that. I got space still. Keep going. Pigeon stones. And Belial is coming. Okay, here. There's my stash history over there. Alright. We're talking about, let's see the answers. Okay, we see all of Steed doing stuff, and she has, of course, been doing a lot. Keep rolling. When's the next name appearing? Wow, it's a lot of scroll. Steve's been very busy. I'm gonna have to open up another panel to see what else is going on. Alright, that's fine. A little inventory here. Okay. I remember it taking like forever to get like a full history on the stash because it keeps everything. Like a full history. It always makes me really, really jealous of what the PoE system is doing compared to the lack of any of that over here in T4. That's what we're missing. And then every time we talk about it, how much we need those things over here in this game, I realize that with that stuff, they also, oh, let's do planned participation dailies and all sorts of things that go along with it. It's like, if they added that, I think that's not what I asked for. That's not what we wanted. Level, yeah. You spam me with the level 1 waypoints, so I can't see anything now. That's wonderful, Steve. Thank you. That's what we all wanted. Okay, let's see from the 1st to the 8th. And that'll be quite the scroll. Alright, so now we're gonna go all the way down. Corpse, Steed. So, yeah, I think that's our answer then. The other things are definitely corpse. There's a few things over there from Gala. But, yeah, the uncut skill gems and things like that, that's corpse. That's corpse. That's our corpse. Confirmed. We knew it. We knew it. Alright, now I can go back to killing more Urivar. Corpse for the win. But I do see Gala in there a little bit. So he's been doing some stuff as well. But it's heavily weighted. Heavily weighted that corpse out here. So you've been using any of those skill gems over there on the villain PoE 2 side. You know who to think. Alright. There you go. Open it. Helms here. Take the flail. Okay. So many gems. So much currency. Although right now that league over there, a lot of currency, an astronomical number. I was looking at what people were posting on the subreddit. It was just mind-bending. Paid. It's like anything we ever earned in multiple leagues in that game would mean nothing compared to what amount they were making at the start of the league in, or near the start of that league in PoE 2. Okay, you're Rivar. Done. Okay. I'm gonna hit this. So much mouse wheel scroll right now that I can hear it like squeaking. Squeak. Yeah, there we go. Unique Corpsella on the 5th. Here, spammed all those on the 5th. You're far down. Alright, now I'm gonna close that So I won't be distracted by the astronomical numbers of things getting spammed in there. And be jealous that P4 doesn't have any of that. I think it definitely dang it should. My life would be so much easier if they're like, you know what, I don't need these boss mats. You know who can have them? Everyone. Like here. It'd be even cooler if you could maybe like set individual tabs or like this person can or somebody can pick up X amount, no more a day. That would be an epic system here too. There you go. Alright, so that's an inventory. I'll go back and do that. I'll come back again in a moment. Now I gotta fix all my windows because we did all that. Here we are. Okay, inventory has Shuriken's Glaive Helm, which I like, but I don't love. I'll get rid of this here. Alright, I'm holding that for Sanctification. May as well go burn more of these masks while I have them. No, actually I only have 2 open, so that's enough of that one for now. We got a fresh Helltide. They put it back with the Fractured Peaks. I think I'll go kill Seer instead. Try and get a better red salmon. Thurman, of course. Do something like really super sweaty. I already have a quad and it was like an okay Sanctification, not like a great one. I'm still like, we need better. We need better to motivate me to put it back together properly. Although, I'm pretty sure putting a Zeal on this one is just a matter of pick up the gear that was from the other build on the other Paladin. And then use the board that I'm using right now. I don't think there'd be much difference. All the Zealot are more or less. Okay. Universal like that. I'd say most classes. Like, oh, your tags are more or less the same stuff, just use the same word. Good enough. Especially if you're not looking to push on it. Are still in that situation? Actually, Divine Lance. I think Divine Lance is actually still using the board I was using on something else, and you don't really notice. Hug! I always like that when I hear that. I don't actually have to look at who it is. I know. It's like we have a like Cog has a walk-on blurb sound in here, even when he doesn't. It's great. Hello. It's like I could set the meow for Ori. I could set the Red Queen for Cog. Things like this. Right here, but they can do it on their own, so it's fine. Then we had somebody who would always do a Hello Darkness, my old friend. I actually had 2 somebodies that would hit that one at different times. We haven't had those in as much lately. Fine. Roll with that. There you go. Gold. Yeah, it's not even super expensive, right? Not even super expensive. Here. 20. Okay, so if you do pop me with those wings, if I'm fighting already, I think I'm okay. If I'm not fighting already, oh, it's pain. It's got a pretty decent toughness, I think, when she's rolling. Yeah, it's not as tough as my Hammered in. I don't know exactly what I put on that thing where it's got a 500k plus. It's kind of chilling, but she does. I love it when this happens. And like for some reason when it happens, it never seems to happen like just one. You end up with 2 copies. Extra creep factor. But it never seems to happen where there are a lot all around, where it's got like the full statue effect. Okay, that's inventory after Belial. I was gonna bail and I realized he's still here. Rude. Boom. Zir forgot how to Zir. Does any boss anymore know how to boss, considering? I'll come back for that. It's fine. Oh no. What's the stack on this character look like? 21, 15, 2. Andy. That's right. I'll come back for the mythic. That's how much priority we have for the mythics right now. Whatever hell what that is, I'll deal with it later. Fine. Razor plate 150. Here we go. Alright, this one. 141. Here. No. I just cannot tolerate those aspects. I don't care how many things I need to slay up, it's fine. Fine. I'm not that desperate. Anytime that chance to hit the double is a little iffy, it also irks me. Okay, then we'll do that loot, activate that altar, pick up this trash. You're good to go again. Nice unstoppable after you get knocked back there, gal. Proud of you. Back in on the flicker steps. You can tell I haven't played this build in a few days. Place that. Place that, yes, pet that. Go to Ancestrals. An auto salvage on the low end stuff would be great. And then next is or 2 seasons from now, whatever it is, that we get the filter. If it doesn't have that auto salvage, it might be a little annoying because I'm used to like you gotta salvage everything even if you don't. Just in case. Just in case. Gold. But having that filter where these things won't even be interesting, won't even appear to us, will change the bossing situation quite a bit. I always go and try to clean everything. Hey, the crit strike chance, tradition at least. Inventory after this round. A little bit more than I thought it would. I'm sitting in the concentration. Maybe it wasn't weakened. Helm here. Cushion dolls. Nice, perfect inventory fill. See how we're doing. Our inventory. You got Crown Illusion, Razor Plate, Penguin's Gauntlets 90%, Severity 70%. So let's get rid of that. And I don't want any of these things. Okay, slam sank every night. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the bloody altar. Right in. Go ahead and hit these. Stay out the way. There you are. Collect the gold. Now, amulets. Let me grab the pincushion dolls. Howdy, little biggie. How you doing? That's... Get rid of those. Stay out the way. Grab our gold deal. See how we're doing otherwise. This one, 270. Stygian stones. Amulets everywhere that won't be winners. How are we doing on this front? And apps, 5 spots. Data prove there's like off of when they applied those, so who knows when they'll see it next. There's our token attack of the clones again. I wonder what caused that. It's one of those bugs, like it's so minor they never fix it kind of vibes. Lingers here, and Zer's fight every time. The lack of ancestrals. And get out the way, don't hit me with that. Alright, take the gold. Pants, chest armors, and inventory. Right. Give me that extra shield. Interrupted my portal for that. I did that. Okay, now what do we have for the 2 ancestors that I picked up? Things I do not care about. I could hit the temerities, but I was saying that if I want to do temerities, I gotta do it when it's on the sorcerers, because those are the ones that use it, just in case it hits something lame. But class dependent. Just use that way. No, I've got more blood. Blood at 374. It's got a healthy amount of those upper ones, but I probably don't want to do the middle round of those bosses unless I'm just hanging out with people who actually need the levels. I'm burning these for now. Boom. Grab the gold. I could just convert them at the alchemist, but I actually do like the red sermon, and then the off chance something else drops. Alright. Just keep blasting. Just keep blasting. Yeah, here. Get rid of that. Grab the gold, and we'll see this. Gloves. Pincushion dolls, we'll take it. Right, Frostburn. Done with this. Okay. Fine. Grab our gold there. And unlock that. Give me these. And another one this way. Razor plate, St. Cathemar, 240%. Need that right now. And that'll do. Or at least we picked up that. How many resplendent sparks do I have currently anyway? 218. Sure, when I go into the Undercity. Of course, not the way, not if. I'll get even more. Got plenty of shrouds I can make. I can make plenty of course, perditions. And I don't think I just hit them with full rando boxes. The store, it's like I want what I want, and I'd rather maximize the exact one I'm interested in. Hello, Drogula. Alright, we got more blood? Of course I got more blood. Me and my angry butcher horse. So now we have that barding, right? And I imagine a butcher actually riding around on a horse, and that just seems comical. I'm like, oh, thank you for this barding, but have a horse that's big enough for you? It really works. Be wild. Alright. So, how's that doing? A little doll there for me. Sure. There's our load of Zir down. Azul taking his sweet time looting. I'll help you out, buddy. I got you. Always calling Azul and Alkin both buddy. So mean to them. I'm not your buddy, pal. But they are, so it's okay. Did I? Sometimes it gives me the boss I'm fighting's item. I guess on the midline. Other times it gives me his own. Does he ever give me both? Maybe he does? I don't know. We're at 16 and 21. I'm gonna have to go and fill the Andariel ones if I want to go and live at Asmodan for a while. Which I don't really ever want to. I don't think that's the right word, but you know, thinking about it. Maximum potential. Kitchen doll. Okay. So we got one more here. We'll inventory after. 156 on the red Starman. No to that. Lord Veer here. Get out of the way. That'll work for us. Let's go ahead and open up with that exquisite blood and Christian doll things, and let's do the inventory. And now this one, Red Servant, 162. That one I'll entertain. Let's go sanctify these things. I want the shield to match what my shields are doing. Let me do this. No, I don't remember. I can't actually do that shield yet unless I check what the other one's doing. So we have to put this in here. You'll pick up something else that I can sanctify. So pants, I always know what's up with those. Right, we can find that option over here. Just to hit the Indomitables. Lots of the Holy Bowl one though, that one's a little different. That's a Thorns one. Oh, have I been saving lots of Thorns ones that are different? Yeah. Okay, that one I can mess with. We'll trade these out and the rest of the stuff should be good. Do sockets on these. Go ahead and add that one. And that one. And that one. Do this part. Change it to the Indomitable. Sure. Divine Sanctuary. I thought that. Accept that, and then we're gonna enchant the cold resistance off of this. Or probably just go potion capacity here. Looking for a potion capacity 3. That's a 2. Not big enough. No elements, fortified gin, physical distance, poison resistance, fortified gin, life on kill, advanced dodge chance. I had a decent pair of advanced pants yesterday. Courage actually making a proper advance. Faith per second. Nice, but no space for that right now. We're gonna take the potions. Healing received dodge chance. Physical potion capacity at 2 again. Faith per second thorns. Resistance life. Potion 2. Thorns fortified gin. Lightning. Life on kill. Lightning resistance. Thorns lightning. Another 2. This just keeps happening. Clash. I haven't ever used Clash, not once. I don't even know what it looks like. There you go. Potion capacity 3. There you go. Masterwork these now. We want this one's gonna need maybe some help on the double damage. Actually, you know what? It's probably okay. Let me just take the Zealot ranks. Painful when it doesn't get the GA though. And then this one, we're gonna need extra potion capacity. We gotta temper that one too. Great. Maximum life. Great. Oh shit. Okay, so let's go temper you. Defensive, we got on guard. Go for 4 on that. Didn't take much. And then the masterwork on the perdition. This is a crit strike chance GA. Lucky hit chance. First strike chance. I guess I'll just take the crit. Non-core helmet is what that one's looking like. Let's sanctify these 3 things. Okay, crew, let's do that. New legendary power. 20 armor and 2 all resistance every 7 faith. You spin for 4 seconds. I have another one that's doing that. I don't remember what the combination was. That's fine. New affix added. Resource cost reduction. Nope, within the pants. New legendary power. 100% chance to trigger a poison nova that applies. Hey, Tariel, you again? You were good. Funny on pants though. Okay. A poison paladin? I'm not even wearing one of the good ones right now, am I? Nope, I'm not. Extra holy damage though, which is also not really desirable on this one right now anyway, I guess. We could wear these for the memes. What is this one we're doing? We're igniting. We'll go and grab these again. Ignite. And then the... There's that. Right there. There you go. Well. So now the question is the internal cooldown per item or is it per character? I'm pretty sure it's per character cast, so I can't force multiple Andariels. I don't think my lucky hit is going to cooperate here, but what the hell, whatever. Do the thing. What else are we gonna do? Alright, so I need to find some space for these pants and that helmet so I can compare later when I look back at the other paladin. The sunbrand is not better than my other ones. Anything really special on it? I'm gonna say no, but I will double check. The other one, yeah, the other one's running a good passive or good aspect. We'll get rid of that one. So these, that's the one with the herald on it. We leave that alone. I'd never use that, but it's a triple. Okay, so Pain Gorgers. We had a selection of these. That one's got the cooldown reduction. It's kind of interesting. This one had the more damage. So why was this one here? Why did we think that this one needed a little bit of extra? I don't think that it does. I think I'll toss this out. And then we're gonna put that in there and everything else can go. Everything else can go. So now I got 4 Dooms, 2 Andes, 1 Herald. Wonderful. That's wonderful. What was I doing? I was killing Zir. Did we actually ever see this poison go off while we were killing him? Got Andy pants, and I've got Andy butcher cleaver. I'm not using the butcher cleaver right now. I don't think I will, but I mean I could. Go for the full set of Endarials. It's a reasonable goal. You don't set your bar too high, you might actually get the good things and it feels better. Okay, let's do the thing. Dumb. So dumb. Alright. Toxic Paladin. Seems right. If we ever see the little bit of green. I don't remember what was on the other pants I was wearing at this point. Alright then. Open this up. So I have a ring of a Doombringer I could wear for the hell of it. I have the Butcher's Cleaver that could cover this spot. Where else did I have? I had another Doombringer somewhere else. And then I have the boots, I have the Herald. It's like a mythic something in every spot. It doesn't have to be a good one. Just to go around and say, yeah, I got it. It does have... Oh, it doesn't have the health return. The health returns on the affixes. Too bad. 15-minute warning on the world boss. Also not one that would hit a lot of tags. Maybe the brandish would be funniest. With something like this. But it's not brandish pants. The unfortunate thing. I'll take that gold. The other pants had holy damage on it, which doesn't matter that much, I guess, when running Xenophony. Not that I'm scaling mad poison or anything like that. Not a single ancestral in that set. Not one yet. No, I'm like, where's my highest of my lucky hit type tag? 17, nothing on that one. That one doesn't have it. It's a 40% chance. 20 here. Not exactly big numbers on Zenith to see the poison do anything. One more before inventory. 132. Razor blade doesn't have the 200%. Get a little bit of that bit out of the way. That'll be great. So maybe we'll sanctify that one for the hell of it. Not that I'll use it on the paladins. Alright. Well, that's inventory. Or would I? Until they fix all multipliers. Thorns. Alright, it's inventory this. Get all those out. Ectoplasm. Gives me a big Ghostbuster vibe. And Dariel trying to give Doombringer some competition in the terrible mythic aspect slams I get. Alright, we go again. Blood's currently at 218. Give me neat iron, buddy. That's what you're really useful for. Alright. Select that one. Why do you need so much defense? You're not dying. You don't ever chase the defense unless you're in hardcore. You're like really, really concerned. Okay, here. The Shroud gives you passes, which means it gives you multiplicative damage, which also means it gives you defenses. And it just becomes like it outstrips everything unless you have a build that's specifically calling for unique in that spot. There's only so many of those across the game. It's always Ego Shroud. Right, open this. It might change when they take those out of the skill tree though, but for now, so long as it's +1 all passives across the board, in the way that this game is made, Shroud becomes ridiculously clear top choice. Right. Let's gold. See how we're looking. 200 swords. Open that. You're just like doing like farming tier content. You're already basically one-shotting everything, that you can kind of choose whatever you want to choose, but it's also the same situation where you probably want to choose defense, and that's what you're doing. There's gonna be as many as well. So I'll take the things that are giving you all sorts of utility advantages, which is Drown. We have a sword. See how that sermon's doing. 138, pretty low. So here, Cathedral Song, 8%, 92. Could hit that shield, but it's alright. Dun, dun, dun. Spooky looking fox. You can never tell if just cute, mischievous, or straight up cursed. We go with cursed. World loss is 10 minutes away. Thank you. No. Give me that. Offer nerve flicker moment. Well, take all these. Lost that little bit of damage on the extra armor that was on the other pants. So these do have an armor GA, but they don't have the extra on guard. I'm not using all my potions on Spamford and Viber, so actually a little bit like net negative trolling around with me. Oh, I saw the poison nova. It happened. It probably happened a little bit more than that, but noticed it that time. Give me that stuff. How do you look here? 330, not that high. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Gold. Nothing here. Pincushion dolls. Gloves here. 1, 2. Let's take this. 1 row left. Pull the lucky hits, traditions, and the lucky hits, starlesses. On something. All of it. Okay, boots. Take those things. I'll go back to town. Create a total troll armory spot on the 3rd paladin. Is that its destiny? Maybe. Possibly. Boots here. 46. Cleared out. And I still have that razor plate with me. What's the blood count? 134. I'm almost done with the blood on this character. It still leaves the hundreds on the mules and then whatever's on the other one. But I'm just gonna worry about what's on No Fama for now. I can go and deal with the rest here. Another wing, guys. You are. Okay, so that was not fun. How's my Stygian count on this character anyway? We have currently 72 on her. I think we had a full stack on the other one and then some. It's definitely over 100 of those floating around. I'm still pretty convinced there's like a long time missing full stack of them I put on a mule. I could have swore there was one of them. But then the mules are every other class in the game plus one. You can see why I have a little bit of problems. Red Servant doubles 177. It's pretty okay. Sanctify that. Now, stay out of that. Cool. So yet say hey, any sanctifications for, of course, the Grandfather, Starless, Draco, Perdition, like any of the good ones. Not even the Selig if I am to entertain a Barbarian. Alright. I like the Brandish, the Divine Lance has been fun, the Interfere is pretty neat too. Orden, of course, is pretty high up there, but it's not exactly the most exciting to look at. Kind of depends on the day. Go ahead and unlock this. I like Hammered it a lot, but it is, you know, it's super common, so usually if something's super common, I don't like it as much. Alright. Here we go. Do that. Under half. Alright, let's go grab the gold. And we'll see how this is doing. Belial is showing it. Give me that doll. Alright. Roll that one. Hammers just feel like a classic, but it's also a classic where a lot of the time people were screeching. It's like, oh, Razor Wings looks like Hammer did. Oh, Boulder is the hammer. It's like, in some ways, like, yeah, it is. But I always love those builds anyway, so, you know, that's fine. It's fine. It's harder to put it up, like, really high on Paladin when it's like, we've been through that kind of rotation a lot. It's just like a faster version of some of the things that we do enjoy all the time. Yeah, cookie cutter. Hey, it's Merity. The boss coming in a few. Not elements. Giant Slayer 310 on that. Not crazy about it. Alright, let's put this into. Let's do the world boss thing down here. Into the southeast. Ride on my butcher horse. Here, yeah. Well, it depends. Like cookie cutter, where everybody's following the same guide kind of vibe. That would be a cookie cutter build. So usually a lot of the meta stuff is the cookie cutter by the actual definition. If you're talking like cookie cutter across multiple classes, it also does qualify for that because I was saying like Razor Wings and the Boulder and technically Ball Lightning all kind of have some very similar vibes across the history of just D4 alone. The one that keeps coming from the same cutter, Hammered, and it's definitely that in multiple different ways. The one that comes like right out of the factory, as is. This is what you expect. We make the carbon copies all across the entire dough. That's the cookie cutter. Well, we'll do wardrobe. No, no. A lot more style. It is that, but no. Cookie cutter usually means you're cut for the same mold. You know, use the mold, you reproduce the same results. Okay, what do we want? Do the deer thing. Maybe we could do the deer thing. I'm gonna have to change colors on stuff when I do this. That's fine. Go on here, just to be different. We can do that. I keep the tail. Maybe we go a different way. I never noticed the chains on the back of. Is it the chest armor that has these? Is it? Yeah, it's a chest armor that has the chain, like, cape. Pretty cool looking. Alright, so now we gotta do green on this, but this green actually looks better when it uses its own color, and it doesn't match up perfectly, and it irks the hell out of me. But I guess it is what it is. Probably just go with the matching one then. And we can do the shield. One of them. Use that one since I don't usually use it. Then we can do maybe this sword today. And then the back piece. If I can't do green, I go purple. One do we want to use? I mean, that's all that matches. Maybe just do the deer with the deer. And the portal right here. Hello, Happy New Year to you too. Maybe that's a good vibe. Brr. No, I like that armor pants situation, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't do the horse. Of course. Yes, the cats can get a little bit more of a green vibe than other alternatives. Or maybe we did my Zerg. That works. She always uses this one, so we're cool with that. That skull is quite a vibe. There's so much going on with it. 1 minute to last minute. Do the chick paladin. You can show some leg. Alrighty. 40 seconds. This is the girl paladin. Yeah, this is the girl paladin. Their father is the girl, the honored one is the guy. So it's a chick paladin. She can show some legs. There's no other way you can tell. There's no other way. Like, this is her one moment, okay? Her one feminine moment. Got thigh highs. Alright? Alright? Yep, Steve's here for it. Yeah, we got a little skater to show it on what is really a chick paladin. I swear, it's a girl paladin. I love that it's so hard to tell. We got Samus Aran energy going on out here. Alright. D4 is the first game you play where you wish you could buy all transmog. I know, there's so many. And then a lot of the ones you look at them at a glance, they don't look so great, but then you realize like a piece of it would look great somewhere else. And I think they rigged that. They very much know that they have it set up that way. It's like, oh damn, I need that sword to go with my other fit. It gets me like that all the time. Alright. Yeah, yeah. The dude paladin is thicker in the back. The kid paladin. It's like, that was a choice. That was a choice. Can't really tell like super closely on this one because of course they have the flap, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that these dudes do have quite a bit more back there. Water on that. No. Do the Kim Kardashian breaks the internet. Lord, why do I remember that? Why do I remember these things? Asmodan. How do we do? Someone's name is just Greg. Choose your favorite comeback story. Well, something like that. Yeah. Asmo. Give me loot. Got Eminem out here. On the tongues? There's the sigils. Oh joy. There's my box. I'm always so worried about, oh, do I have enough tongues to open the box? And I realize when you kill him, he drops tongues, so when do you not? What are all the excess tongues ever even gonna be good for? So, what do I want? Tumult Will? Nope, I don't. So we wanted to check sigils. So here. Channeling Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom, Amethyst Reserves, Gold Reserve, Ruby Reserve. Protection Shrines. Protection Shrines. Well, exactly a full stack of those on this character. Hooray! Two sigils. Primarily the things I gotta dig through here. Alright, next up, you've got Gold Reserve, Vile Swender, Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Hidden Armory, Gold Reserve. I feel like both my paladins have like almost an identical sigil situation. You can never quite squash. Nope, start another stack of those. Treasure Breach with favor. Vile Swender, Artillery, Roderick Strong Room. Now I gotta deal with some of this. We'll toss these out to the side as well. 2, 3. What all that? Alright. Yes, the Berserk collab. FOMO weapons. I really love the Skull Knight sword. I use it almost all the time on both my robe, my blue robes, and my blue pallies. Like this. Boots. Okay, this stuff I don't need. Let's go ahead and sort the rest. Get the heart there too. The struggle is real. Wait, there's Asmodean spoiled here. Damn it! Always something else. At least I caught that one. The other stuff doesn't matter. Capstone dungeons are a fixed difficulty level. There's a capstone dungeon loading screen. It's Frostburns, 170 on the trumpet. That won't do. Alright. Thorns. 20,000 essentials. A little much. A little. Just a little. Damage, strength, boots. Here we got strength. It's got a decent roll of things. So I can get more Andes and Doombringer specs around, you know. Alright, so that's fine. Let's do next box. Okay, chest plates, boots, rings. We go boots. See what these boxes are doing. Collect that. Guard of Agony. All that junk. 2, 3. That look, boots. And movement speed boots over here. Movement on movement. No, thank you. Collect these. 4 Doombringers, 2 Andariels, 1 Herald. So what kind of luck do you think I've had with Sanctification? Oh, and then we don't even want to talk about on what. This is where favorite. Let's go ahead and kill Beast in the Ice one time. Roll boss got the crash, did you? Come on, little deer. I got a Beast in the Ice to kill. Couple more. There. Welcome. Somebody else that came in a little bit earlier. I missed them, so 3 spots. And pop the Beast here a few times. I don't have a lot of fear on this character. No, I don't. I mean, it's on the other one. Yankee. I still have those weird pants that are a little less damage than the other one, but that's okay. And then we're gonna open up the hole. Give me a nice ring while I'm here, why don't you? Gloves, rings, gloves, things. Yeah, my better, actually useful sanctifications are mostly on legendary aspects. The mythic ones themselves have not been too cooperative, but that's what you really expect, really. Holy shiny consecration circles you got going on over there. Got 1 more I can open, or 2 more? 1 more. 1 more, and then I'm out of these for the time being. And our rings, I'm actually getting like high in aspects. Nope. Kill that before he jumps. Good luck. Boom. Grab that gold, and we'll see how that's cooking. So, Pincushion dolls. Do I need any of these for map things? Nope, not really. Alright, so that boss is fine. Let's go ahead and scrap all that. So, now we get to go and scrap these, all that. Yep. We got 2 things to say, so we can find more where that came from. See how we're doing. The blood is mostly done. Good kill these, but I'm gonna hold those for now. I don't have any mass to convert right now, do I? Nope. Like, how much do I like bosses? Do I like bosses enough to burn my titans? Probably not. I probably am best off doing more of these. Do I want to do it on this character or maybe the other one? Maybe I'll do it on the other one. So if I'm gonna do that, let's sanctify the 2 things that are in my inventory first. Don't worry about going over to the honored one. Let me do this. It doesn't matter which one hits the masterwork here. They're all thorns, and I can imagine they hit at kind of like equal points. And then this one needs another socket after we do it. And I think it's the valet right here. There you go. Short sound because we didn't get the GA though. And another socket here. There you go. And the Heavenly Forge. Hey, New Beginnings. How you doing? Over to Hadriel's Forge. New legendary power coming. Injure while crowd control. Get you unstoppable. This one. New affix added. Attack speed on this. Kinda cute. I don't think it keeps up with the quad one that I have, other than maybe for style. What I can do for inventory over here. You know, it's only shield bash stuff. I don't know if I care that much about it. Core skills, core skills. So many gloves. Crit strike chance. Yeah, steel gloves over there that also need to be sanctified. I don't know why I keep this. I'll never use it, but it's like, oh, quad. We'll figure something out. Have I done it yet? Nope. No, I have not. Here are the Heavens boots. Need those, but okay. I was holding this if I wanted to mess with the Barbarian. Grab that Vex rune, actually. And then I'm pretty sure I've got spaces for these here. There you go. That's a little bit more clean. It's not super clean, but it's a little bit better. So figure this out. Let's go switch to the other Paladin. I just want to pick up more stuff and make her more of a mule, but later on we regret that. Probably don't want to go that route. Let's go ahead and switch. Here, the other Paladin. See what his inventory is doing. I'd imagine it's clean. But I could be wrong. Right. Let's also move these out. The Barbarian and the Druid. I have not put their support builds together yet. Honored one. Alright. We got Blessed Shield. He's got the Divine Lance. He's got the Aura. He's got... What else is on him? Got the Spear, of course, and Brandish. Brandish probably is going to end up dropping off on him and go into another Paladin. And then the other Aura version goes on him too. But for now, all good. There's my lance. Let's open this box, whatever it is. Gauntlets. Triple GA there. Back to that. Got gloves. Okay. So our options now. Alarm reduction, fires and maximum life, resource cost reduction. I wouldn't use it. Blessed hammer, life on hit, fire resource gloves. Nope. Now those will go. He's got some other junk I wanted to get rid of right here. Tacos Grande. There was a beef supreme yesterday. Tacos Grande. So we can kill him again for favor on this Paladin. I got 58 fear on this one, so yeah, I got like no fear anyway. There's very little chance that one of the mules has a lot. So that material I just don't have a lot of. Alright, so this is of course a Divine Lance. There you go. Scoot around and evade. There you go. Okay, beautiful Arbiter Orb. Go on. Do your thing. Did that. What pants do we have on this one? This one's got the big potion capacity. Makes sense. Go with that. Like, do I need to steal the Andariel pants from the other paladin? Like, no, I think we're okay. Perfectly fine. Let's burn the rest of this here, since I'm here. Trying to get trumpets. I don't have a lot, though. Do we have anything for favor on this character? No. For some reason, he just gets dodged by any favor stuff. Favor exists, it's on the other paladin. Oh, check. Really lazy today. Okay, I'll check a look. What's that doing? 2 hands, 8 axes. We got clearly got chest armors. We got helms. I think there's a little bit more, wasn't there? Yeah, enough for 2 more. Also gonna toss this. If I looked at it and realized it was there. How many Belials? 206 on this paladin. I can go kill that. I'll hold those for now until Boss Enjoyer is rolling. We grab some gold. We'll open one more. And after this, gloves. What kind of gloves are you giving me? I need to craft runes on him again. Try. I think it's gonna solve much though. Struggle session on the runes is the realest right now. We'll circle back to you eventually, don't worry. Divine Lance aim is questionable. Gloves. Again with that. I got Oberyn, sure. Anyway, we got Pangorgers, 115. We are Laurel, 39. 230 on the Fist of Fate. Not good enough. Maybe we're gonna do Undercity after all that. Oh yeah, this is the blinding bright paladin. That's from yesterday. Let me get rid of these things. There you go. Now I've got... This is favor, sure. Yerevar and all his fakeness. We always talked a lot of shit about him before. Now that there are actual paladins in the game, like, even more reason to do it. Let's go do this thing. Into Undercity hell we go. I was being really lazy. I could go and use one of the other builds to do this with, but I really do like the Divine Lance. Lady Death. One of maybe the most forgotten characters in, what, X-Men? Okay, here. To the left, we'll do this. And our right. Another one of you. Got plenty of Arbiter, sure I do. Bowling life. It does feel a little bit like bowling. Oh no, that's an anguish chasing me. Don't steal my time, lady. Get out of here. There you go. A little poke here. Just you or is Undercity fun again since they released it? Has it for you? I mean, it does give a lot of drops that are highly valuable in the Sanctification game. So it feels like a good thing to be doing. Do I think like the overall mechanics of it are the most fun? I actually like them. I actually think I would like it more if it was a little bit more sweaty than what it is, believe it or not. But I never actually hated it. The only thing about the Undercity that I don't tend to like is some of the tiles and how they're structured are obnoxious. It's just like, what is this logic other than to be really annoying? And it probably isn't any reason other than to be really annoying a lot of the time. Alright, yeah, exactly. Weird stuff that we like from it. Okay, here. Left this way. The high Sanctification values, and we get to use the highest one for the mythic rolls this season. Okay, let's do the grants here, PK. A lot of time on this one. I am doing the Andariels. After all, I guess it's a little different on time. Or I just like focus on every single one that gives me time and didn't realize it. Something like that. Nope, so I get 4 out of 4. Gotta keep doing more. Well, now they're giving us the unique ones. Like crazy. Go this way. The only ones we ever were really doing were these. It's just we didn't have as much access to them. Got 4 out of 4. Go down this way. Roll it. Right here. Whoops. Ta-da. Maybe 16, almost 10 to 18 left in second quarter. That's a weird one. That is a weird one. Ole Miss's situation is quite acceptable. Okay, there you are. Boom, boom. Are we there yet? Yes, we're just waiting for Andara to do her thing. Take that, and that, and that. Amulets are only the legendary ones we're interested in, or better. There's another one that was hidden. Alright. Thanks, Robbie Rob. You know, I'm not watching right now. I used to watch a lot more college ball, then my TV went out, and then, of course, now a lot of the Gator seasons these days have been really disappointing, so it's much track, but I still like it. Let's see what happens next season with the new coach. Right side. Hit this one there. Okay, there we are. What do we need now? Get through this and not go into a wall. There's one of those random walls again. Like, oh, okay. Why is there a giant pillar there? Because it is annoying. I should go left first, huh? Let's do this one. Give me that. And this we get at least the Andariel thing out of my inventory, which is sweet. There you are again. Let's go ahead and roll out east side. To right. Like that. Another. Patron subdued. Got a campaign achievement? Maybe. Southwest for us. Let's do this right here. Get me that one, and we'll go right for next one. We have a beacon. All these swords dropping. 2 instances yesterday where we let too many of those hit us, and we actually did die. Okay, that's a explosions holding up the line kind of vibe. Around here, let's do left side. Side view. And here we are, east. Got it, good. And right side. Okay, this. Alright, so Grand Spirit Beacon. For this. Here we are. Your spirits empower you. Electricity portal, let's go. I haven't done hardcore since season 1. Okay, southwest. Okay, this one there. For that, I guess I can purify tongue. You're like without the seasonal boss fight inventory. Yeah, you can do it again if you get a full set. But you get a full set. You can still go and dump it into the altar and get it out of your inventory. Okay, north. Let me grab the healing well. And do the thing. Where's Andy? There she is. Pop that and the second one. Waiting and waiting and waiting some more. Oh no, you're already dead over there. Take the claw. The ring. How's that look good? Neath iron. I like those. We can take those. They're alright. Anything else we needed in the sets? Not really. Alright, cool. Okay, inventory. Let's do this one. I did legendary ones, I still have good drops. Minus the lesser chance, of course, of the mythics. They're not bad. Based on amulets. Okay. Let's see. So let's say the time crunch, for that matter. Right here. Another spirit beacon for you. Here you go. Left. That one's fine. Whoops. That angle though. Random. Centipede. See the anguish manifest coming. Her and her angriness. She gets one shot when I decide to turn on her. Whoops, she didn't actually get one shot. I didn't hit her with her actual lance. Bar. Set of those. All good. She's still, of course, doing her tantrum when I go back over there. It's like, something's never changed, no matter what manifestation she appears in. Same energy, same old Andy. And now she plagues my mythic aspects too. Okay then. Here you are with that. A little bit more of this. You all good for that one? I'll just need to explode that'll end it, I think. Also chain me in when they hit. Extra nasty. Hit another. There you go. Roll for that. Tasting points for divine gift. All my divine gifts are capped. For this, we farm these for the amulets and the mythics. There we are. Other gear that drops a nice little bonus. Those didn't die, did they? Nah, they did. And southwest we go. And over here again. Sure. And right you go. There's another one of this. Northwest. Got it. Let's hit portal. Okay, northwest here for you. Got it. And this one's fine. Roll this. And we'll do one of these. Go hit that undercity portal. Potion shopping. Potions cost so much in Sanctuary, they just literally are giving them away everywhere you go. In the dungeons, out of the dungeons, in the towns, everywhere. There's a helm. Which helm did you give me? It is at least a Harlequin. I was expecting an Andariel, so how things have been going today. Our amulet situation, we got one of you. And another one here. Let's go again. The random heart with the snake in the back. It's like a completely different theme. Or so it would seem. Here we go. Alright. Fly through. I like getting the extra time on Divine Lance just to be safe. To be sure. Here are my targets. We got you there and there. I'm gonna roll right here, get those on the way over. Thing feels like bowl. It really does feel like bowling. Like, oh, I got a strike. Yay. Do it again. There's more over there. Who's that? Over this. And here. So many damn trees. Okay, we'll do this right there. We are. Roll with that one. And here we are on south. Roll with that. Yeah, I don't even have to deal with the spear because we're not on. It's just ironic though, they call us spear like character, but we don't have it on the one character that actually does use spear related attributes to the staff. And we're gonna engage with that one. For this. There we are. To the left. Here we go. Right now, I'm not resenting Andariel for dropping the helmet. I'm resenting Andariel for appearing as my mythic snake multiple times. It's like, oh, that's not what we're here for. No, that's not here for what we would want at all. Then to the left. Have a look. Give me that. Cool for it. I will take a right if I can actually find where said right is. Grand Spear Beacon, not portal, please. Fortunately, it forced me right in there when I hit that. The way that I did. Although it wasn't really what I mean mattered. I would go to the next floor and do a pretty decent amount of stuff. We could get the 4 out of 4. The 3 beacons that are in there may have been enough. Okay. See how we're doing with this. Spirit Beacon. And right side, 4 out of 4. Cool with this. Sure. And here. Got it. And Dariel, how you doing, buddy? Get rid of you and you. That'll work. Watching the show for the 1000th time. If only. She could do all that, and then the box is open when she starts doing it. It'd be perfect. That's all it has to do. That's not what we got here. Amulets. Any more amulets? No. Got grandfather in that. Well, let's do that one. That little wolf next to the Harbinger looks way bigger than I think the wolf actually is. They just wanted to show off the way it looks, I guess. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. I yanked that thing right out of its socket. How do we look here? No. Ring that way. Damage. Crack me armor. Righteousness. Iron sharpens iron. Heavyweight. Cuisine blow. A shame. +1s on doubles. Wouldn't actually give me an upgrade on anything really important, so we'll have to toss that. First, barring a ridiculous sanctification, but the resentment would be too much. Whoops. Do that. Let's see here. I wonder what this would feel like on controller. Be like super amazing, super comfy, or because of the way we just aim however it wants to, would it be like an absolute abomination? Haven't actually tried it on my Steam Deck yet. I do have my Xbox controller somewhere over there. That sounds like a lot of work. Hammered in would be, of course, super chill on controller. Just like put me wherever I go and everything will die. Vibes. Okay, Spear Beacon. Pop these. Roll with that one on the northwest for you. I'm gonna hit this. Roll with that one as you are. Like anyone that has to be like precise, like doing like teleports on sorcery, we already know. It'll be a rough time. Grab that. And right for you. Roll with these. No, I haven't done this one on Steam Deck. Like anything that feels like traditional melee 360 is gonna be good, but this one because it's like projectile, like glorified mobility type deal, puts it all over the place, and it's only a straightaway, so it probably would be a little bit more of a struggle session, unless put into in Zealot form, where it's just gonna hit everything in front of it. Like this one's just like on the straightaway, probably not a good candidate for controller. Under City. Rolling through to the southwest. Like, I would play Boulder on Steam Deck all the time. Ori's, of course, done Boulder on Steam Deck. We love that, so hammered in easy. Easy mode. These, are you gonna say string clear? Obviously, easy on controller. Brandish, awesome on controller. This one that requires a little bit more precision, I would imagine. Not so much. Not so much. Look at that. And we're up here. No shows are golden. Steel is good on it. Olives. I can't remember if I did the blessed shield on it. I did just say anything like usually, so I'll screen clear, should be fine. Amulets. I did a lot of the early builds that I did, like Brandish on. That was a good time. Oridin, obviously. Can't go wrong with that. It'll do everything for you. Oh, we're good. How's this faring? Give me this onto the right. East. Cool. And the others. This way we go. Here begins. Southeast side. One is done. Can I go that way? Sure I can. Got it. And another. Seconds remaining for you to get your act together, girl. Oh, you're not the girl, you're the guy. Despite how shiny he looks, this is the guy paladin. I realized like the fairy pale coloration, everything's on my dude paladin. And then the strange monstrosity right now tends to be my chick. Thus Max confusion thought the other one was the dude. Right here. Rolling this way. Left we go. Right there. East. There's this one out here. Right for you. Okay, there we are. Whoops. Da-da-dum. And our southwest or left. Let's go southwest first. Although, actually, this one is close to the port. We should probably just go. Hope this, and portal. Need whatever that is for us. 4 out of 4. Let's see you on the northwest. Let's keep moving. There you are. 4 out of 4. Burn as many potions here. Being lazy on the rally. There you go. This one gets away with not rallying decently enough, but I'm definitely faster when I rally. I guess I was really lazy to put the other aura back on. Something else. Chest armor, 2-handed sword, amulet here, Educator's mask. Nothing else I really wanted, that's it. Could pick up those rings, I guess, assuming sometimes it could be a trumpet. Could be okay. Alright. And the next one up. I'm gonna run through all of these, but I got the other 100 plus on the other paladin. I meant to put those in storage and stack them up over here, but I forgot. Now I'm too lazy to go get them. I don't really need them anyway. Yet. And down southeast. I don't mind entertaining doing the legendary other city ones too. How we looking? Got that sprinter that needs to go. Let me be free. Not the timer, not the timer. Here's 2 more done. I think that'll be enough. Just let whatever effect go off. It will be sorted, maybe. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I'm so skeptical of it will go through or not. Could have hit the other time on the back, but it'll be fine once I go through portal. It'll give me another 10 or whatever it does. There we are. Southeast. Alright then. Right for you. Let's see how our southeast goes. and left. This one is fine. Oh. On the right I go. I need the extra time. I'll get some right here with this one. There you are. You just don't want to aggro. I can fix that. Don't worry, I got you. Don't aggro me, I'll aggro you. Transfer beacon. Good looking. That going for me. Left for you. Just fine. Didn't quite hit the 4 out of 4 though. Okay, right out here. Northwest. Good for you. And another. Right there. Fine. And I don't need the potions right now. Are we there yet? Another one of that, and that. Darn, I thought you would when I was hitting that even. Oh, they died more close together. And our options are claw, another helm, double GA gloves. The lack of a GA is sad. There's an Andariel's helmet. I knew it'd show up eventually. This is only a 250. Yeah, what the hell? We can still roll. That is a single GA there. 165 now. That's enough to roll. And this and that are not keepers. These are Pain Gorges 115. I can still roll on those. Okay, so now we can sanctify some stuff before we go back in. We have a little bit of a collection to mess with just to see. The glow on that helmet is very over the top. Yeah, I don't know. It looks natural. What is going on here? Like a flashlight up there. It's almost like a miner's helmet with flashlight on the top. Never noticed that before. Okay, let's get this out of here. Let's do the sockets. I got a box over there. Like how the marker is like, hey, over here. Collect your junk. One of that. And another one here. Cool. Let's get the box since I mentioned it. Light the darkness with my wolf helmet for some reason. Resting short. All the helmets to have that design where we're at. Inuit Central, sure. Please be nicer than the ones we got for the from the other city. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Now we're to the masterworking portion of this. Let's see. There's an armor one, but we still always go cooldown. I get these. I need to go kill Belial just so I can feel better about my Neath Iron situation. Such a hoarder, like always gotta conserve, like have to have an emergency supply of everything always. So we're like, oh no, we're going under 500 on Neath Iron soon. Panic. Panic. What if for some reason I am completely locked out of Belial's and all Neath Iron access? No treasure breaches, nothing. Then what do I do? All stats on you is fine. Let's see, this is all stat GA Grand Papa. Maximum life is the only one I don't really want. Okay, I'm gonna take the all stats. Let's go Pain Gorgers here. After that one. Attack speed. Go attack speed, cooldown. Basic. Maybe one of the other ones. Basic skills is fine. I've actually been using that on any of the basics, but I guess I would do it on the advanced build that I haven't put together. Spell skills, double check the GA on. Yeah, it's on that one. It's good. This one, we like the shiny armor. We like the cooldown. See what it hits. Maximum life, definitely not what I want. Try to do double. Kind of gross that it's that low, so I guess we take it. I guess we take it. Was there anything else I needed to do here on this stuff? Nope, just sanctify. Rebuff since I looked. Let's see what the forage gives us here. Alright, you. Item quality increase 23. That doesn't solve the fact that it doesn't have as much of the fun stuff. The wolf adding me, so go ahead and accept that. Alright, so now what are we up to? Life max and resource armor, cooldown reduction. I don't think I need it. Alright, we go next. New affix added, total resistances. Nope. Next. New affix added, strength on that roll. Won't be good at, as good as like the quad one I have sitting around. Item quality increased on this one. That's gonna be inferior to the other one I have. As the ultimate skill, increase your ultimate damage on the red sermon, which is not going to be an ultimate skill kind of deal. 165, I think like the quad one, of course, more. And this one, affix upgraded greater, I got cooldown and shining. That's a 220 as opposed to, of course, I have 250s already. So those we can toss. Went down on this one at some point. Get rid of these extra items here. There you go. And we'll see what else is going on this way. And we were doing Undercity, so we're probably gonna stick with that. And over here. Sure. Now we're out to this. I like the shiny wispiness of this cape. Very flashy. Anyway, you and you. Go again. I'll never be able to unsee the flashlight look on that helmet now. Yeah, this ray is gonna end up irking me. Then who doesn't mind a flashlight jewel on a paladin helmet though? It's fine. This is fine. The more bright and shiny, the better. Light in the darkness vibes. Uh oh, I'll make spots and stuff over there, but I'll get to it after this one's done. Maybe. Perhaps. English manifest. Manifest this. Okay, so we need more time. Right here is level 9. He's almost 10. We almost got there. I knew there was something else I was progressing today. I forgot about that. I was talking about it earlier when I was on the other paladin. Finally started leveling. We're here, guys. Doing it. Okay, there we are. Up we go. Manifest this. Let's go. Okay. Right or left? Let's go right first, since I'm already here, practically. Do you, one of you, one of you. There you are. I think that'll do it. We get the far one, we'll come back for the middle one after. Just like that. I'm watching that far right beacon or whatever it was holding. There we go. Just kind of sorts itself after a while. Go. One there. So there's like, I always trust it to happen, but I don't trust it at the same time. So it's just like induced anxiety. We love that. We love that. I think maybe stood there for a little bit longer or whatever it was that was lingering. But nope, 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 not me. Take our chances every time. Go. I'm trying to get to this corner. Gotta be like that. So, how we looking? How we doing? Actually hit the rally. Be faster. Another like extra stress I don't really need. But, you know, out of principle, it is the faster. It is the faster. I think a lot of people who are usually just following whatever divine lance guides are out there, maybe they don't use the rally or something. Because so many people were asking. And it's like, doesn't everybody? Spam rally because it's the fastest skill to reset the evade. They're like, wait, people don't? Like, don't you want to live on the edge? How do you feel alive without it? Alright, shield, helm, adjudicator's mask, chest armors. And I guess I take the Ami. Every time I see those rings, like, do I want to be in that trap? The mythic hits is worth. Wish some of us here could have tested that, but for now. It's fine for now. Alright. Go again. We're down to 30 of these. I look at all the other Undercity tributes I have, and I'm like, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I've had a support order like forever, but I had like the more traditional support, then I had like a real jank one. The jank one is kind of still in the armory, but it's not like it's a hard conversion. I don't have the druid and the barbarian made. Right, but they are leveled, so it's just a matter of plug those in. Fine, whatever odds and ends I need to do for that. You probably don't need to be that sweaty to do all the different things they can do. Unless one of them has a skill that scales off of having rank, so it's gonna be a little picky, but probably shouldn't be bad. Okay, poppies. They're here. Yeah. Nobody supposedly likes that kind of support deal, but she never gets the opportunity to really seem to play it, so probably convince her to do one. The NYC probably would do reasonably read someone to do one of the other ones, but I don't know what it would take to get him to go play Barbarian again. Or he's already done his seasonal disappearing act. Who knows? Please. Fawn is probably not a support player. It'd probably take a lot to convince him to do it. Like this season, I couldn't even convince him to go like full meta to see what his push is like yet. But I mean, I guess there's time. Pop that one. And then maybe one of the other guys, or one of the other support, because we know right now, as far as who's stacked on the push for the DPS, it's Mac. Like, it's not even a question. Here. And we northwest, so we're gonna hit that Grand Spirit Beacon. And so far, we've only seen an Andariel Mythic tank, as far as, like, quote-unquote big ones. But that's, you know, memed again. I got memed again. Alright. Yeah, it's this season, it's not pretty. Like, when you look at the actual facts of what we're dealing with and how much the RNG and weirdness is gonna go, but we can still have some fun with it. It's kind of the plan. It's like, it'll be the new shiny for a little bit, but like, when you look at, like, how reasonable it is, and then knowing some underlying things that are gonna be inevitably an issue, so I don't blame anyone for not wanting to just, like, really sweat it out. Just to play it, to kind of see how it goes and see, you know, what the future could be. For that, it's worthwhile, but it is a beta run, so we gotta, like, basically keep our expectations reasonable. Like they have requested of us to do. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's good that it's like finally coming in. But I know even like some of the people who are usually like all over that sort of thing are probably like looking at it and the reality of it, and they're like, you know, let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable. Yeah, it's one of those like, we're not really complaining about it. I just, anytime people come through and talk about it, I think I'm very realistic about that sort of thing. Always have been. Until they decide how they're gonna do like solo self-find or self-find light or whatever kind of combinations, it's a little hard to say where that leaderboard really stands in importance. Truly. Yeah, exactly. The gauntlet was way more balanced for skill, and that's why I think some of us who were here and really enjoyed it, but that's also why it was super niche, because it does ask for people to go kind of really outside the usual domain of what this game is. But yeah, I like the gauntlet a lot. I think that really was a little frustrating when I did do it. Was of course we have currently some very different latency between Bot and I when we play. So sometimes when it comes to like, teleporting sorcerer, you know, we feel that. But it was still a lot of fun when we did it. Pop that, and then we had something like that again. We have other people who are actually into it that we didn't have as much back then. Unfortunately, of course, that doesn't exist anymore, so we'll see what it comes to the leaderboards as we know it and what else they put in the game in the future. We left. Let's go ahead and hit that one. We'll see how we do to the east. Whoops, the timing is very off now. I got hit by something, or didn't hit enough. Combination of, I guess. I need to put Debo back to tell me where my timing stuff is across the whole screen. Yeah, that's true. Stuff like that, and then we all know, pretty much everybody who's usually around here, we absolutely hate having to do snapshotty type nonsense. Like, that should never be in this game. It's not organic. It should just not be. And then every now and then you get people who are just got really used to having to deal with it, maybe in whatever games they will argue until they're blue in the face and no, it's part of the skill. Just give no. It's bad design. There's nothing anyone can say to me when it's stuff like that that isn't just straight up either unintentional are straight up bad design combination of. I don't like those mechanics at all when it's like that. I was like, oh, you want to get the top result? Also, you right now, I think you do face there may be some exploitative type things that are going on that have not been squashed, but hopefully after this beta exposes it, you know, I'm pretty sure that it will. It'll get cleaned up. 4 out of 4, so portal time. Can I do that without getting caught on the corner? That's the real question. Roll this way. And left. Got it. Tower thing you're seeing coming out soon. The tower is the leaderboards that are coming on the 12th. Basically, a cleaner version of the pit used to measure overall power in a more controlled state. So if you've ever looked at the unofficial leaderboards on helltides.com, it's basically going to be like that, but actually in-game and made by Blizzard itself. So in time, it should be very clean way of judging at least top builds, top min-maxing type scenarios. Is kind of the goal for it. But the one that's coming out on the 12th is going to be its beta. We can't stress this enough. It's going to be the beta, so it won't be like its best version that they are releasing it to get feedback for those who are into that sort of thing. So it would be a great opportunity if you are into that sort of thing. Do what you can with it, see how it goes, and then find wherever you like to give that kind of feedback to Blizzard and put it out into the ether and hopefully help steer it to its best possible state. Because we already know the reality is it's not going to be its best possible state the first time through. This is the beta coming for it, but it should be fun for those who are into that. Maybe some of us who aren't even all that much into that is something new to do. Play higher levels your character so you're good enough not to know much who else is in the lobby with you. Yeah, it is not a PvP in the traditional sense kind of thing. It is competitive in that you're looking for the best time and the highest clears, of course. But it is a mostly a personal push kind of thing for most people, and then seeing how high they can go. And here, just like how pit pushing is now. I'm going to actually rip the board in the game. Right here, we'll go hit the next one of these. There you go. Alright, there you are, and that, to the right. Yep. Go. Okay, right, and to left you go. Yeah, it's like hit without wacky Belial and some of the other mechanics that it can be a little wacky. So right now, you look on the unofficial leaderboards, they have officially started stating, oh, progression bug. Progression bug was a part of this completion, this clear. And that sort of thing should be gone in the hour. Finally. Finally, none of those shenanigans, we hope. And if there are some of those shenanigans, of course, you know, now it's time for them to clean it up. Right, left side. Uh-oh. Timer. Doesn't look good. Not looking good. The more I yap and I'm distracted by other shiny things, this is looking good. On the Vine Lights especially. Now, you have this one left, so that's gonna be bad news bears, unless I just take Portal and see how much I clear the next one. Alright, so let's go through here. I blame her here. You're not as good as Subo for this activity, but I need to know when something is available for me to kill. Yeah, that's it. I'll blame her here. Or maybe Andy got me at some point, I don't even know. Anyway, let's kill this. That'll help me a lot. There you go. I think, yeah, there you are. Okay, now we can hit this one. There we are. Yeah, there's still some RNG. Hopefully as little as possible and keeping it reasonable though. Let's hit this. Alright. Hello. Pop these. This is overpower. This is overpower. I just have overpower numbers on, so that's the overpower crit. There we go. You don't even need that Grand Spirit Beacon to get that 4 out of 4 if time says it's time to go. You just go. Right there. And Dawnreal. One of you, and one of these. I often do that. When seasons we played a lot of Overpower, we would see the numbers all the time, and so you don't have quite as regular. You know. Get that claw, Andy. Got a Starlace from that run to roll on. Hooray. Nothing else I need there. Later, Mac. Alright. Let's do this one and that one there. Cool. No, if it's hardcore, you'll see the skull on the right and the UI panel. I always play software these days. Okay, then. How we doing? To the right side we go. Pop this. Hopefully looking forward to them adding a semi-self-found kind of vibe, and maybe one day we'll see that on the right side of my screen, because I would definitely play that, assuming it's not strictly solo. I can still play with other people kind of in the same mode, and then like maybe trade with my party. That'd be perfect. I've seen it in other action RPGs. I hope D4 has that, because it also is an open world game, and like, locking yourself in like true solo is not the best way to do it. Office. Gonna be that left here. And then west side. Hit this again. There we are going. Whoops. And here. To the left. For you. Like these. He's doing fine. Got that. Cool. Watch for spirits. Right side's fine. And left. Good. Enter portal. See how we're looking. Left side's good. Right side here. These. At least we got you. That's fine. Let's go see this to my right side. Good for those. That'll work for us. 36. Grab the ovals on my portal. I have no idea where you are right now. Not even a flash. There's the flash. Usually, intuitively, you can figure it out. Fortunately. Hello. I'll take this. Oh, there's a person with the yikes in the chat. Who did it? Why are they doing it? Ah, I see. Let's see. Zoo armor disputed because of the chest armor, yeah. You wouldn't ever do it because of the shroud and other alternatives, dude. Play for a flail. Alright, so Claw and Dariel. Gonna grab the pants, the amulet, the gloves, UK mask, amulet. 2 amulets. We have GAs in a row on the same drop. Are we allowed to have this magical moment? Gotta do ovals for caps. Now this, we're gonna do inventory too, I suppose. But let's go do a little, do all that. And we'll save that one. What's this doing? Lights review 191. I do not like that aspect. We're not gonna mess with it. I don't like that roll on the aspect on this one either. I didn't get the Holy Light double, which is always pain. 47 out of 60. I mean, I could. I'm not desperate. I don't like rolls on these, or this, or that. And they are trolling me with those low aspects today. Pretty hard.
Wasn't too hard.
Alright, amulets next. Let's do that. Wrong turn.
I do so enjoy customers
And
with their
amulets.
Well, it's different.
Amulets all day.
I do so love to see a customer
So,
satisfied.
righteousness. Righteousness heavyweight. I guess that can be a triple. It's not a very great one. Probably off meta, very off meta build roll. See what happens kind of vibe. Alright. So we've got that going on. Like the aiming on this one isn't that great right now, is it? It's not even a GA one, or it is. It's a triple. Not the best rolls, it's not terrible. It gave it kind of almost decent amulet to this when I was just doing it as a throwaway. Ended up liking Divine Lance way more than I thought I was gonna. Can't complain. I don't think I need the shield anymore. Let's do that instead. And then these pants need a spot in the storage as well. How am I gonna do this? I don't need all of these, surely. Force skills overpower. That one was just cute because I wanted to see like the blood go everywhere. And I don't think I would actually use it because the core skills are just sad. So I'm gonna scrap that. Put that one here. And those three we can sanctify whenever we get around to it. Alright. That's fine. Let's go do more of this. My obols, right? I did. Now here. The second roll-in paladin I've seen in 2 days. I don't know if it was the same one or not, or for some reason. The roll-in popularity as a paladin is pretty high. For some reason. Alrighty. Left side, over here, Betty not picking up that extra little time bonus. As I do. The ghostliness of Paladin cracks me up. We all just like Holy Ghost, that's just survive. That one needs to die. And then we can get rid of old Andy here, if she wants to keep following me. I do not one-shot the same off of the falling stars. I do the lance, that's okay, we got it that time. Everything is a-okay. Let's hit this again. Good for you. Another one here and here. Give me that sort of deal. Cool. Be up here. As we do. Actually trying to look good. How's the top clear going? Paladin 144. Same as the one I saw earlier this morning. I didn't want to say yesterday. Technically it was this morning. We're back on that kind of schedule around these parts. Never really sure what time it is. Yeah, he's 17, almost 13 start of the third quarter, huh? Well, I'm always team SEC, so see how that goes. Hit that. Here we are. Left for you. East. Moving, we're moving. That'll work. Let's go left. Can I get that spot? Oh, nope. Another nasty bug corner. Go ahead and do that Grand Spirit Beacon. Here for us. And right. 3 out of 4. Not quite there yet. Yet. Pure on top, clear 129. It's pretty decent for the non-fancy new class. I mean, think about it, it is the second to newest class available, so it still checks out. Rogue's at 128 for the unofficial boards. So he's Barbarian. It's 125, 123, 124. Druid, Sorcerer, and Necro. That on castle shenanigan right there. If I can see the difference between having it or not having it. Ring, two-handed sword, chest armor, double GA pants. Alright, hull. At a glance. Guess I should pick up the runes every time so I can RNG roll, but the UI fight is more of a struggle than it's worth. Okay, another one. Go ahead and do that. The Undercity we go. Okay, so our next one up to the east. Popping more beacons. All day, every day. It feels like more and more of it every day. I like that. So, he's okay. So he's alright. I kind of like doing it on lands where I have to work a little bit harder. Did I kill her for real this time? For real. Another. Where's the thing? I gotta be there. You go. Guess I was trying just to get time back, but I suppose it works out this time. Okay. There we go. Left is okay. We good for this? Got enough bunny hop? We good now. There we go. Rally up. Right here. They are fine. They're just not as flashy right now and as fast for farming things. And of course, Paladin's shiny new thing should naturally be bigger than other alternatives. But the other classes all do like 120 plus at the very high end for the pit, so the damage is there to do anything that they want to do. It's just we've had those classes forever and they're not really reaching into new metas, so they're not going to feel great. You get the class that's always kind of a fan favorite and flashy, Sorcerer, and then the class that's new and has the more overpowered situation because of how its boards are currently as a new release. It's Paladin Sorcerers. I do see a decent amount of Barbarian out there, and then I sometimes get surprised by Druids when they're there. But yeah, by far the Paladin's gonna be the majority. And then those who are caster swords who just naturally do not care for Paladin so much, definitely they're gonna stick with their sorcerers, so I don't really blame them. The archetype you like is the archetype you like, and mine just happens to be usually I do like Paladin types, so here I am. Okay, 4 out of 4. But I've seen some very playable Death Trap Rogue shenanigans this season. Everybody's got a little bit of something going on. The golems are pretty cool on the necro. So if for some reason you want to play the other ones, or you are playing the other ones you like them, it's perfectly fine. It's not like they're completely obsolete. Here. There we go. The only time they're gonna really fall flat is if you intend on using a lot of those in a group setting on the leaderboard. Otherwise, it's all good. Because as solo, they only compete against each other and themselves. Right here, within class, I mean. Wall rune, amulets. Yeah, they're not gonna. There's probably they're not gonna out damage pallies, and if they're not a support class, they're not gonna support those pallies. This is probably how it's gonna be. Okay, now I got more stuff over here that drops. I don't even know how those goblins work. They don't drop anything directly, but I don't think they drop anything up here either. I don't know. They're just there. Maybe they just symbolize what the box popped immediately, whether it killed them or not. And I think it's my going theory. So, full brand. 144 on that weapon. Didn't get the chance for Zelia double cut low ranks, so that would be like pretty rough. This one is one I could roll. Strength, shadow resistance, holy bolts. Shadow resistances, cracking the armor, fortitude, and the best offense. Go ahead and clear that out. Now, what are we doing with that? Nothing. Sure. Let's see. Kinda works, I guess. We can work with that. I don't have to go through multiple loading screens no matter what. Let's go open up another one. So, there we are with that. We also need more buffs. All good? Alrighty. So, I've got options. First beacon coming up left side. Give me that one. Get rid of these guys. I think I missed the one on left. You're not dead yet. That was unstoppable. You're fine. Okay, now let's do this. Here again. Try to de-lazify myself to hit the rally. Whoops. Landed in the trees, or well, tried to land in the trees. Didn't even know that was there. Just kind of wrong place, wrong time. I think I got what I need with that one, but it's not done yet because something needs to explode. Yeah, I see the explosion right there. Off of the lunatic or whatever that's called. If you want to call it a lunatic, it looks like a lunatic, but I think it's epics off of the elites they have now. Undercity portal takes me to floor 2. 60 some seconds remaining. Did it. I missed there. That was pretty clean. Next one up. All three of those. Didn't need any elites. Just the three that spawned. Go back southeast. Can we do this? Yes, we can. One here. That's fine. 65. Keep going. Here you are again. Go that way. Right for you. Okay then. Here. And another. West. And Grand Spirit Beacon. Let's hit this one for us. 66. Ta-da! More obols for me. Good for that. Yes, we are. 2 out of 11 on the potions. That's when I get rallying. Okay, east. 4 out of 4. Nothing like that do I need to deal with. Let me go ahead and hit this west side. Very nice, smooth portal to portal moment. And we got the boss. Which boss do we have? Longtooth or Andy? Is Longtooth? Real Longtooth? Yep. The actual one and only. I think I pop over those in one lance, yeah. Alright, adjudicators, rain. You know what weird junky thing I just picked up, but I picked it up alright. Give me a ring. Go next. We had to put in your ash you got from season quest, which is the best option to fill first. Okay, let me go pull those open. Usually it depends on where your progression as far as your character is. So we got these options. If you happen to need more items you're feeling, then I would put it in some of these, depending on what you're doing. But typically, so yeah, I would do this one last. You get so many of those, it doesn't matter. You can increase divine favor from all sources so you can progress those boxes and everything faster. I think that's where I put mine first. And then we filled the items. We did the ancestral caches later when we were actually chasing those, more like an end game. And I did this one last because you get so many of these. You get so many of those. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that. And we'll go again. And open here. So now, let's go ahead and roll with it. Down here we got one that is worth time. Let me go through that one, and the right side. We hit the Spirit Beacon. Good. Left for you. This way here. Cool. And mortars. Good for that. Yes, we are. Left side we go. Let's hit that one. Be fine. East. Sure. Down below, I've got more time here we can hit. And right. Let's do this. Southeast. We got another. That potion situation looking a little dicey. So maybe we go and do not as much rally. Though yesterday, for the most part, I was like rally the whole time, and I died like twice. Very extraneous circumstances. Yeah, exactly. You can tell the difference between rally, no rally, as far as speed here. There you go. Again, let's go clear out the Grand Spirit Beacon. Right there for me. West side. Got that one, and that puts us at next portal. Okay, right. One is fine. Popping those. Another here with the shield. Who is holding up the line on that? I don't actually know. It's telling me something there needs to be eliminated. Dropping so much random junk. Anyway, let's go do this one. It's only a mage to finish. Now I need to figure out where the portal is my real problem. Got some time to do it. Okay, it's blinking now at me. Perfect. That'll work. That was an experience. Give me the well. Here. That's an Andariel. I'm showing up a lot today. Did that one yet? No, I have not. I could rally without my Arbiter on. Good times. Sacrificing for what? To run so many laps before we actually get to open these boxes. Another grandfather. Love that sound effect, even if it is something I don't really need. Good enough, we'll take it. Let's see what else is going on. Anointing 131, 195 on that ring. Care for that. Excellent crit strike chance. Core skills on those gloves are only +2. I mean, it's playable and sanctable, but I can't save everything. Okay, blessed hammer moment too. I say like literally like, guess I'm saving everything after all. I don't know, Laxter caught what I said earlier, not if we got caught in ads, but I would put the Divine Favor ashes in first. I'm pretty sure that's what I did when I was going through that. And then the extra items after. Heavenly Sigils last. Dead left. If at all, because I ended up with hundreds of those things lying around. Unless you're the type that sanked everything. Somehow have lots of Nethite or don't care what the Master work is sitting on. And you'll have plenty of those Heavenly Sigils. Or maybe some people really, really, really love to teleport to the forge with the sigil for some reason. So I guess you need a ton of them, but no, I've not found myself in that position. And then here we are, and then we want to go to right, watching that beacon that I abandoned over there, if it'll actually clear or not. And there you go. Weird. It was there and it cleared. Whatever it was. My little deer with the moon. Okay, right here we are. Go ahead and hit that spirit beacon. And left is okay. Here we are. Let's go with this. Fine. And left you go. How we doing? Okay, spirit beacon here for you. And this one. And again, let's go ahead and hit that one there. Cool. And our left side, Wrathful Spirit. Everywhere I lanced, it was not. Like, literally every other side I hit. And like, oh, well, this is fine. It is fine. Caroline's down the southeast, just a touch more here. There we are. 4 out of 4. Just scoot on over. And our portal. Okay, where does that put us now? Let's do this. And our Andariel fight here. Poking at you, lady. There we are. I don't know what she was doing. She was not doing the death animation, though. It was like she was trying something, and it's like, but aren't you already dead? Maybe she wasn't, and the aura ticked, or here did it, or who knows what, but it was a little awkward. Wall, Judicator's Mask, let's go amulets, and I think I'm good with that. Wait, there's a goblin here. I don't think she... Yeah, I don't think that really dropped anything important, though. Either one, just run through here, yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to let them do this? Because I don't think they give anything when I kill them. They just drop stuff when they run around. It's just one of those, like, it's not working really usually letting them do that, I would say, but interesting enough at that time. It's like, wait, I got more ovals letting it run around. The more you know. The more you know. Okay, so For the white dove, 97. Let's go sanctify all this. Double check the amulets before I toss them. Nothing in there. Alright, so the gloves currently here are blessed hammer gloves. Means I should leave that alone until I go check out the other hammered in on the other paladin. Or the other paladin with the hammered in build. I have that amulet for now, or we'll keep it. Great armor, lucky hit chance. Okay, these are not as cool as those, so I'll work with that, and then everything else I can sanctify right now. Let's do the sockets first. Over here, I'll grab that. Two on the sermon. Accept. And then one in that ring there. Accept that one too. And then we can go into this deal. So you go ahead and pop the grandfather. And we got maximum life on that. The GA is maximum resource currently. The damage, that's fine. This one is a GA crit strike chance, right? 4 skills wouldn't be bad. Crit strike chance, I think it's okay for now. Drop the boxes right as she starts her wails. I was saying that too earlier. Yeah, instead of having to make us wait until the end for some reason, and Dariel is still getting the diva treatment. Just for advance to deal double. Kind of like that roll, I guess. Let's do this one with the zealot skills. If she wants to wiggle around, she can do it after I've been able to loot. Zealot skills. It's just like the same thing when the old like advance where you save the NPCs would have to let you do all their chatting and yapping before we got the box. They changed it so they say what they're gonna say, but the box drops immediately while that starts. It's exactly the same situation as it was before. There's now almost no one does those events. We kind of ignore that they exist. Strength. How about core skills, eh? Roll damage. Nope. Go again. Core skills. Okay. So we did all of that. We get to masterwork these next. Dun, 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 dun. Character's attack power is a little bit more readable than it used to be. Weapon damage. Alright, so... Whoops, I did not need to do that. Now my transmogs are wrong. There they. Anyway. Like this. Affix upgrade to greater. Don't need it. We already have a quad grand papa. New affix added. Gem strength this item. More resistance. New affix added. Total armor on this. It's okay, but I like the cute herald one. I have more. New affix added. Reduction on this one. Kind of cool, but it didn't have the higher of the rolls. We're not interested. Affix upgrade to greater here was the... Oh, of course, it was maximum life both, and I don't need those. So none of these are doing what I want it to be doing. Okay, so we'll go over this. Go ahead and get rid of all of these. See how we're doing now. We got Fresh Helltide out there. We got Duriel is favor. World Boss is in 19 minutes. I go get the favor from Duriel over here real quick. Okay, let's see. Got a lot of these shards that I could pop. If I so chose to do so. But for now, we're just here for favor. Give me a good opus, buddy. We're here, finally hit 10. But actually put his little skill tree together. I don't know that yet. That's some good news, though. All of my mercenaries are now level 10. Only took me over 300 hours. Go on, buddy. Do the thing. There you go. Take that malignant heart there. And all that up. Okay, so Horns of Duriel. Oh, this character has a stack there. Hi, Triggs. Like, who hit that one today? Who is it? Like, that one, I don't know who it is every time yet. No one has claimed the good morning. Hello. Alrighty, now what are we doing? Get rid of these. Yeah, Get rid of that. What else we gotta do here? Put that on 647 on ovals. I guess I can go ahead and spend these. Now, what do we need? That one. Movement speed, cooldown reduction, iron sharpens iron. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Go ahead and get rid of that one. What do we need now? World boss in 17. And I can get Jurial altars. I suppose it's nice and easy and straightforward enough. I'll do it. I'm only get one because I don't have one in the Hantu for sure. I broke my wardrobing, my transmog. For hitting the grandfather onto the equip. Why can't it just save what those were? Give me this wizard. Or assign them also to like the armory stuff. It's pretty neat. A lot of games do that, but this one does not. But they're already working on this. That's convenient. Yesterday I walked in on somebody doing the altar and literally when I stepped up, Duriel died. Perfect. If only it was always that easy. Well, thanks. I'll go do the other side now. Okay. 30. Cinder just zooming around here for like a second. A pretty good deal. Let's go. Yeah, right. It should save it to that character. And then even when I change from shield to shield on Paladin, it still breaks the transmog on the armory, which I'm pretty sure the other classes don't have that problem. Paladin up to no good is what it is when it comes to the mods. Alright, so that's a box. Do that before I get locked into some more altar combat. And gauntlets. Gauntlets. I saw the aim in the box, like maybe I should have amulet. Oh well, too late. Too late. Let's go ahead and do the thing. Gloves, gloves, gloves. All the gloves. Well, that resistance, strength gloves. Nope. All those gotta go. Okay, so I did that favor, but there's still little odds and ends. I guess I can entertain the Helltide for a little bit while we're out here waiting for world boss things, right? We got a bit of time before that hits. Okay, world boss is down there. 14 minutes, about 15. On 30. Boom, boom, boom. I could open up that, but I think I need to keep pushing towards mystery box, which is over there. What are we getting stuck on now, Divine Lance? Keep it together. Jump for that one. Depth perception, even in game, questionable. Is that what's happening? Maybe a little bit. My falling star today has been disappointing me. I think I'm hitting stuff and it's like, oh, half health only. What a paladin are you? Not one-shotting with every single skill on your bar. Guess I'm probably not that stacked on armor with this one. So that would do it. Grab channeling shrine. And it's a mystery box, but I am not quite qualified to open that. We'll go over here. There you are. To the right we go. Let me do that and that. How's that look? All these gotta go. 149. Gotta keep killing. You're not done yet. We got a objective here. Harbingers. Harbingers. Which I definitely don't have enough of at the moment. To help grow infuriated. Bar, east side, anything there for us? Not really. Let's grab our cinders. Another. Careful. What if we do? Let's do this little soul stone deal. Whoops, broke that real quick. Typical. Oh. I'm tempted by the wrong box. Not here for the mystery ones. Now watch out for my health. That'd be great. There you go. Another potion there. But I'll mess with that a little bit. How we doing? 207 and climbing. Worm bringing more to me. That's nice. All worms all the time. I say that, but there was a time when sometimes that hatred bar would bug and people would have like perpetual max value from it and just like constantly would keep spamming and spamming and spamming. And when that would happen, some people would just like keep it. And the justification was they're like, oh, it's so hard to get mats, we're just gonna let it happen. But it was definitely a bug and it would be exploiting the bug. But in softcore, you know, easy answer is like, oh, I'll just die and I'll reset it. But if you got that in hardcore, well, that was probably a menace. I don't know if it had a clear way to reset over there. Here we are, 244. Time to get closer to our mystery box. Let me go. Here now. Give me that. And there we are. Got what I needed to get what I wanted. Get the mysteries. Do the thing. To reach your destination. Double gloves. Boots. I say something about I get reminded of that old Super Nintendo game Ogre Battle. I think it was actually on N64 or something too. I don't know why they brought it over to that. Re-released it. I think they did. They made a different version of it or whatever. But you'd check every time you would say the city or go Liberation. I think it may have been the first time I ever heard any voiceover at all in any game, like ever. Like the most novel thing, like, whoa, there's a lady talking in my video game. Okay. This one. There's a dude that said something else when it got like deliberated, but I forgot what the line was. You know, stuff like that. Very simple, and it was still something amazing at the time. The worm. Another sign of another mystery box, at the very least. Harbinger's completed there. Nice. Some value there. About 10 minutes till the world boss now. Because I can stop more of these. I already have over 100 on the other paladin, but you know. I can always get more. Saw somebody that had like supposedly 300. We were discussing like if you get a cap on those at a certain point, like 150. I'm not sure. Maybe the person who was pinging all those are just pinging stuff in the same stack multiple times, faking us out. Can't be sure. Left. What are you doing? Cinder things. How goes with their champion? But where? It's a very spiky divine lance. Getting something for 55 billion. Don't see that number off of these that often. Usually it hits like single digit billions with the quad million number expression. There we are. Go with that cinder. Like that. I don't know what I did. Hit something as hard as I did there. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. Really beefy, had a lot of health to take out with nothing. 130. And for you. That paladin looking a little spiky there. Well, mobility skill out into the oh well. As soon as I say that, it is what it is. And blame Divine Lance. Wasn't me. Okay, man. And a 150. What do I want now? Could do that, but now we're gonna go to the north side, actually, is where I need to be. The next mystery box. Will I do it before I go and fill at the world boss, though? Here comes the question. We shall see. Over here. Okay, 159. I'm just feeling there with a character you're stuck on for your ages and they start dropping in. Super weird. Okay, so they do still keep dropping. Yeah, sometimes the RNG is wild, I guess. Okay, over on left. Definitely the first season we've ever been in that circumstance where, like, we have so many of the Ascendants of Undercities. And who knows what's going on with any of that. 175. 511. Got our buddy Zachariah hanging out with us. Oh, it's on the south side. I set myself like, we need to go up here. And then did I follow my own directions? Absolutely not. I'm just like chasing Cinder wherever it appears. Which is fine too, because obviously I don't have enough for mystery box anyway. And get your arbiter on. There you go. Now you can fly around a little bit more into a wall. Seems about right. Okay. The deer is so majestic. It just hops and hops and hops around. Here we are again. Take our cinders. 193. Let's hit this. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Can we do the thing without going out of the circle this time? That is the real question. Trying to resist out evading is a struggle. This one, of course, is not great at hitting a lot of things at once. It does not have the zealot version that has that extra 2 prong on the outsides. We'll just stay in arbiter and we'll poke things as we can. That's a little bit out of range. He doesn't want to come to me. Janky up while the mobility doing its thing. I don't even know how that one died. I didn't do anything to you other than the aura, I guess, popping off. It wasn't me. Hey. Sure. That will work. Heal a little bit here. Orbs don't do me any good. I gotta get whatever potions I can. Can I squeeze over to that corner and get that potion? Yeah, I can. I like tiptoe. I was like, I don't want to go outside. Failed too many of these today already. Please, not again. Free buff. We got the world boss coming soon. Very soon. 6 minutes. Chilling. Oh, I'm chilling. It'll be fine. This is fine. Good enough? Maybe. Maybe. Get that one there. On there. Ooh, hello. Almost went out at the last possible moment. There's the Harbingers. Alright. Successfully held it together long enough not to go out of the circle. And I have enough for a mystery box, so let's go do that, and then we can hang out with the world boss again. Oh, they're coming. Very stylish cat, not gonna lie. Very glowy right now. Proper, blindingly white. Alright, where is this thing out here? It's all the way up there. I can do that. But I'm not the only one taking forever to level up my mercenaries. There's a proficient Alkit in there. Okay, you with the mystery box. Nice of them not to have a whole bunch of things spawned on me right now. Of course, as soon as I do that, these do spawn. Compasses. Oh, so there were so many compasses because I do so many health odds. I realize not everybody's out here doing these as much. I don't need the ritual aside, do I? Probably not. Alright, so we could find a corpse real quick, or we could just go do the world boss thing. We should just go do the world boss thing. That would make plenty of sense. So, world boss is down in the Fractured Peaks. Heading back down that way. I expect my game to need a restart pretty soon here, but it's gone 3 hours without it. But now that I've jinxed myself, you kind of expect a thing to happen. We shall see. It doesn't happen with like this, it's gonna be when I'm trying to do like inventory later. Still okay now. I could always have like, maybe they just magically fixed it. Today is the day where it just doesn't do that anymore. It's very unlikely. I am not in a party much today. That is the other time I've noticed when it was less likely. So I guess team, it seems connected to the weird reconnecting bug you get. Thank you for follow. Welcome. Alright, 3 minutes until average. Instance is just getting started. There we go. Hello, how you doing, Silver? Poison resistance, physical resistance. Okay. We got all that going for us. Let's play a little dress up. I think we've been blindingly white for long enough and gold. Classic barbarian. Classic paladin things. I need to fix this. We'll go with... I always do like the most... A weird shield. Most the typical blue cosmetic that I always do. I'll do something a little different. Spider pally. So if that still works for the Griffith back piece. Berserk Cloud. I guess if you're doing like spidery things, that one makes sense. And then what are we doing over here with all of this? I think that one has most spider energy. It was normal color. Is that? Go purple. I haven't been purple on Paladin much. Oh my. Nothing what we don't use often. I don't know if the cape makes much sense with those wings, but you know, we can maybe do it anyway. That makes sense too. I like how that effect looks. That's the gloves that go with it. Mix it up a little bit. A little bit. Demon hands. Okay, we like the spikes. Spikes are good. Give him the demon tail to go with his demonic looking Zerg wings. Sure. One of many clawed boots. I do these too. Match up the fur. I don't think that weapon is quite serving here. I don't know if there's one that really... Green's okay. The free one, Beastbreaker. Salvage from item. The chain flange. It's just on a rope. I don't know what I'm missing that I haven't salvaged, but here's the thing. Oh. How primitive. Here's like a nunchuck. See. So it actually kind of matches the vibe, but oh no, awfully plain. That actually looks pretty neat. Like the physics on that were a little different. The skin ripper. World boss is coming in a moment. I think I liked... That's very classic there too. I liked the Beastbreaker though, the green looking one. There you go. Now we got this. We can do the purple one. And then we can change the pet to something more spooky. I hear that world boss coming. Do this. I never actually used that pet until right now. Not exactly match, but he's alright. Alright. Okay, you. Bad Santa. Who ate? It's that bad. Don't rally too much. I'm not even evading. There you go. It's enough to keep my resource manageable. Slacker, not evading for the extra damage. It's fine. There's plenty of damage out there across the group. Surely. Under half. You. Let's see how that's doing. Okay. Here we are again. With these things. And see about not setting in that blood while I'm over rallying. Well, I guess it's her puke, not her blood. Her molten gold. I just like how this one, she's posted that she's like bleeding. The Shava does not seem to have those kind of progressions. She does a little bit of different attack. Things with 2 arms instead of just 1. She's weaker, but stop that first boss from the beta. She's missing a little bit of the escalation vibes that the other ones have. Maximum life, maximum life. Although I guess Asmodean doesn't have much of that, does he? The new boss doesn't have that energy. Let's see, sigils if we got anything fun. Off the site mod, channeling, protection, Obel reserve. Favor though. That's fine. One time I get something for favorite, I'm still tossing it out. Forgotten wisdom and gem reserve. Well, that wasn't the worst amount of sigils ever. We've definitely seen worse. Yeah, worse, this paladin does not have that much Asmodean mats. The suffer. Man, that missing eye on that pet is actually that's looking tragic. Looking more I'm dead and struggle and less than Dante. Could change the mount. Sure, I got something a little bit more purple energy we can work with. I realized I put the Zerg mount on the other paladin. So we're gonna end up with that one again. That looks pretty cool. I don't own it. We'll go horse. I know I've got some purple stuff with a horse. And then that's not it. I got a vibe that I don't mind. Maybe we go. That's the one from wow. Then we need a different trophy for you. I don't think that's the one we want. Is the one I want to? No, Sins of the Heraldrum. Nice, but it's not quite right. Well, it kind of fits the vibe. But what else we got here? That goes with that cat. I never think about the trophy matching. I always like this trophy with that one, which is also a part of it. Zerg trophy. One that goes with the deer. I always like this, but I feel like it doesn't really match anything really super well. Let me go with this. That's okay. It's alright. Not quite the same kind of purple vibe, but it's okay. Overall, I approve. Look at this box down here. Right there. Let me get that. One-handed weapons, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Let's go grab the leg guards. Get rid of these over here. There you go. I'm gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break since they're about to get hit by ads anyway. I'll return and we'll go back to the grind. Okay, I have returned. This junk out of inventory because I can't stand when the storage is blinking at me, even if I know it's nothing I actually want. And then the leg guard, pants, box, excuse me. A whole lot of nothing going on. A portal is a little obnoxious, and that one is so obnoxious. Now, how do you go from there? I guess they can give us the Hellgate to go with the Heaven's Gate. I know that's about as far as you can possibly go. The portals get any bigger, they don't even fit in the spot over there by the waypoint. This is obnoxious. It's like takes up the whole screen. Here, that's a portal we need. I don't know if I'm for this horse match. I tried a thing and I think I failed. Anyway, nice to see the WoW and the WoW collabs every now and then. I don't see that horse that often. The Invincible, which I didn't play WoW nearly enough to ever have anything like that. But it's pretty fancy. Alright, let's do this one round. I do not have that many. Oh, I take it back. I have 50. It's more like that I had. I have some of that. Some of all of that. Oh, this one converts to the little harbinger after I kill stuff. First time I've actually ever used this pet. It's the first of the pets that have the extra, like, escalating effects on it. Is it just me, or is he bigger when he's not the other one? I don't know. He's super cute, though. Okay, let's take this stuff. And we are good to go to next thing, which is, let me see. Hell tie we were in a little bit earlier, but I think I want to convert lower mat types. And so, which of these do we have on this character? Got a little bit of blood, got plenty of Stygians for later when I want to do the higher ones. Belial, we're hoarding him too. I'm gonna do the steel boss for a little bit. Trying to get supplications and more meme cleavers. I got an Andariel's one and a Doombringer one. I guess we'll keep going. We shall see. So, first things first, we get rid of this junk. Double check what that roll was on that ring, actually. I don't like the core skill situation, but at a chance to get something nice, I will actually sanctify this before we go into the next boss. That is core skill. Take that roll. Do a socket. Like such a mutant. Where's our spider pet? That's what I don't have. Oh, you know what pet I should use? I could use Sterling. That Zerg energy right now. First off, though. New legendary power. Distant enemies, 10% chance to be stunned. 30% increased damage to stun or knock down enemies. I mean, it's not bad. I feel like I have a lot of those rings, though, and the other parts weren't really so great, so we'll scrap. And I wanted, after that, to try and fix this cosmetic matchup. We can do better. We can do better. So, Sterling, where are you? There we go. Brace the bug look. If we're bracing the bug, maybe we go and do the Zergling here after all. Put its actual wings on, and then after that we gotta go, of course, with something Zerg-like, like this. Alright. Kind of going all in on the Zerg Paladin now. And I was gonna do Living Steel. About 200. Not too bad. Too bad Paladin didn't get a StarCraft cosmetic. I'm sure they would have made a fine Protoss. This is the loading bug, isn't it? We thought it was gonna pop up earlier in the last two loading screens or so, but it got me on this one. It doesn't like me going to go kill Grig. That's what I get, so back to this. Actually, probably should have just force closed it and relogged while I was semi-AFK. That would have made some sense. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Well, maybe next time I will be so wise, but it was not this one. We have my recycle bin and my Baldur's Gate 3 shortcut up there. The Baldur's Gate 3 one probably shouldn't even be there, but it's there because it's the only thing I've installed recently and it's defaulted. So that's what you get. I had an absolute cluster of shortcuts there for years. And then the last league of PoE2 was crashing like nonstop. And somebody mentioned it and I could not stand that. I absolutely could not stand that someone mentioned that I had all that stuff there. Because I didn't even like look at that. I never used my desktop for anything. Literally. So I was just like, okay, well, just grab all that, and then little did we know the next season of D4 after that would be doing the same damn thing, practically. So we see way too much of my desktop for it not to look at least clean. At least make it clean. And then one time, just I take whatever like automated thumbnail that YouTube sends on my videos. I don't really think about it, even if I should. It did show my desktop as a thumbnail. And then of all people in all the world that had something to say about it, it was my mother. My mother loved the thumbnail of my desktop of all things. Like, she doesn't, I don't think she really understands the game, like, any way, shape, or form. So it's just all kind of like whatever to her. But she liked the thumbnail of my desktop. I'm like, okay, Mom. Secret Gojo enjoyer. I see how it is. I see how it is. I always think that's so funny. Alright, let's go kill his boss. Right here. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some of these. Looking for primarily the supplication. That brandish weapon for some reason hates my face. And then we meme the cleaver. He has some other stuff that's pretty okay too. I don't mind like the stalwart boots. I think there's something else. But primarily it's about that sword. And of course I say it because there's always somebody who comes through and asks. But the lovely thing is whoever will ask is not here yet to hear it. We love that. Bye, Belial. I'm always so impressed how squishy he is. A special boss at the back end that's softer than the one you fight first. Okay, they did bring him in the season where mechanics were supposed to matter. So maybe once upon a time, I don't really remember it, but you can see his mechanics a little bit more. A little bit. Not really all that anyway. I always think it's so gross, the biggest mechanic on this one is the intro if you're not, like, highly defensible. That's the one that kills everybody. Everything else is fine. It's just don't stand in the lightning and you're alright. We were thinking of which one was the easiest one, like starting in the season, and usually it would be this boss, you know, minus this. Veer also pretty easy, but he's a little obnoxious if you're lazy and get hit by his wings, of course. Right. Take all that. Give me a little living steel action. Okay, so the two-handed axe. Oh yeah, that's another one I like in it. Two-handed axe for the consecration. He has this. He has these. That's off table. That's on Beast in the Ice typically. Okay, roll of it, I guess. 235. Haven't got desperate enough to start sanctifying the non-GAs of that ring, but the rings are probably the ones that I would definitely consider doing that with. Okay, shard agony, neat irons, inventory. Speaking of ancestral things, not a single one in that whole line. Not one. Didn't even try. It's kind of creepy the wings on that mount move, but the rest of it is just completely still. This is gonna say eerie vibe. Remember when those portals were locked to rogue only? Weird choice. I'm still sad that a lot of back pieces are locked to one class only. Because the wings that go across everybody already exist. It kind of is one of those. Anyways, unlock them all. So I can run around with a polar bear on my paladin if I want to. I don't know why that was the one I chose of all the back pieces. I don't even care for that polar bear that much. Clearly, I would go with the goat or something like that. Chest armor. Take the sword here. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Now, where you going, what you doing, how you doing? There That'll work. Let's go ahead and hit the living steel again. Some boots. A little stingy in stone. Very stingy right now. Can't wait to see what this game looks like with a loot filter. I feel like I'll be so free. I gotta clean up everything vibes that I just can't shake will finally get sorted. I think a lot of us got to the point where we were usually used to material scarcity. So now even when we don't have that situation, it's like, oh, yeah, better salvage it. Better salvage it just in case. Just in case, like, a certain, like, for some reason, out of the blue, they're just gonna, like, tighten up all the faucets and the materials will start just, like, raining. We'll be ready. Be ready. But they would never do something like that, like, outside of a seasonal shift. We still just like, nope, nope. Can't not do it, just in case. Just in case. Open that up. What's going on? Shards of Agony. Shards of Agony. I have one character. Not so much on this one. I got a lot of Stygians though, so I can kind of do whatever I want. I think I'd be fine. Okay, let's see here. Boom. Give me that. Let's go. We're gonna activate that one. See how we're doing. With that, we get the Thunder Knight 162. I don't know if there's ever a scenario where that one not having a good aspect, even if you give me the high mythic rolls, I'd be happy with. Because when I run that, I really do it because I want the potency on my auras just to be like awesome. It feels good. Hey, how you doing, Emma? Clear these out. Hold on, reductions. Arcadia. Get rid of this. We'll roll back down. Axes, Tamarind, like we're about later. Let's do this one. How we looking? All that stuff. Doing alright. Steel, 84. There are not too many of these left before we're in good shape for the time being. Get that inventory under control. It's actually doing pretty well on both paladins right now. Burning boss mats pretty well. Been spending a lot of time, of course, in the Undercity. So, we don't have nearly as much blood and steel just overflowing. Most of the blood's on the other characters still. If any stash space should be shared across all the characters and have like a huge amount of stack, it would be cool if the consumables, like all the keys, could just like go together or something. Consolidate all of that. Okay, gold is good. So we're gonna do this. I think of all the things I could ever announce for this game, like a complete overhaul of the inventory system, so I just have more access to everything, would be amazing. I think at this point, all of us kind of, for a long time, all definitely agree that the way that they decided how stash should be done in this game is not it. Is not it. Yeah. Just little odds and ends here, and nothing would change our lives as much. And they're like, you know what? Let's change the whole inventory system. So just like the UI purposes and like how the stash is running and things like that. So we can all just start crying every single day while we're playing this game, just because it's so rough. It's so rough. There are a lot of things in this game I prefer over PoE2, but damn if that stash between both my own personal stash and the guild stash don't absolutely blow this game out of the water in so many ways. That's even if I didn't buy an excessive amount. Like, even just having a guild stash at all is awesome. And this is the second time we mentioned it today, so clearly it's with all this struggle session, it's on my... It weighs on my mind a lot. On my mind a lot. And then the filter's gonna help a lot of this, of course. We're not gonna have all this junk just constantly. I feel like I'm obligated to pick it up. That'll be alright. But it still wouldn't do nearly as much. It was just doing something else with how that storage is working. Because not picking up the junk that would be filtered is not going to solve the stuff that's going on here. I only play one class this season right now, so far, and it's like this, and then every other class in the game I have them level 60, but I'm not playing them. They are mules. They are mules, and I have a second necro after that. That's also a mule that are holding all sorts of things for me to sanctify, like different builds and all these kind of potential things, and I can't even slam all those until I decide, like, you know, exactly what build I want them to be in, that they're legendary. It's a mess. It's a mess. So then, usually I play every class. How the heck am I supposed to do that if it's like... It's just like, oh, you still got some more character slots. You can make mules for the other characters when they're no longer mules. And it's still... That's a mess. That's a mess. I don't want to do that. And they're gonna add more reasons to probably save other items to do like all sorts of Heraldric cube crafting or whatever they're thinking. So, although the filter will help in some things, I don't think our inventory situation is even going to get better in the TLC, technically, as far as like story things. Unless that cube comes with a lot of storage type space. I vaguely remember the 2 cube having some value for that, but not a ton. It was just like, here you got a little bit of extra inventory, if I remember correctly. And then if you use it for that a lot, then you would have to clean it out eventually if you wanted to actually grab anything. Okay. Just weird exercise. I gotta fill my cube before I go in inventory, but at least bosses will feel better. At least we got that going for us. Alright. Yeah, you can only hold a few more things. It wasn't like huge. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what the D4 one's gonna be like. It's just like, oh, maybe I'll just throw like an audit in extra before I have to go back kind of vibes before. But I would like it to just like show up like, here, put all your runes in there. All of them. You share it across every character and then never have to worry about this situation again. And I'd be like, hell yeah, sign me up. Just for that alone. Just for that alone. I don't care what else that cube does. Just do that for me, please. Like, I don't know how I can handle 2 more runes just from the next upcoming class, for instance. Let's go ahead and collect the gold. So hopefully we get that going for us. And now we got seal cleared out. So we'll inventory and be on to the next thing. Spider bug, zerg things happening right now. It's kind of a vibe. Alright, so we're gonna clear these out. Let's see what else we got going. Anything else pop up for favor that I actually want to do? I say that I actually want to do because I saw that Legion up there. It's like, not you. Not you. We don't count that in the PvP zone. Yeah, no. Oh. Okay, so that puts us in. I'm clicking the wrong one every time. Do a little bit of blood. I can do Urivar. I'll go Urivar for a few rounds and convert those over to hearts. Because I like those. They're so purple. Wish I could have the color combination of the shield there across the whole cosmetic. Would be amazing. Another thing they can give me, even more than the black palettes, they could free up the palette system and just be like, here, yeah, or choose your top 4 colors and in whatever configuration and recolor your gear that way. Like most games that offer those kind of customization options in this day and age would allow. Okay. Get that adjudicator's mask. And I'll keep going. One drops the Heaven's Fury Flail. And the Divine Lance. I guess it's just Divine Lance. Who does the Heaven's Fury one? I don't remember which one's which, but one of the flails apparently shows up here. This one that I'm currently running is doing casting ultimate increases your damage by 27% for 8 seconds. Top reason why I'm using Arbiter and not like juggling Condemned. Extra 27%. So, you know, a pretty respectable little deal here. But it's no mythic roll, so I'm still interested in rolling more rebukes. Right, pop these. I do not always get these surveys, so I don't always fill it out, but I am a Diablo partner, so any feedback I have for them, I can put it directly into the Discord that they have shared with partners. Let's go about this mask. Go ahead and grab the Torrent Hearts. Custom armors, and we'll go ahead and hit this. Finger's gauntlets, 95% we don't need. And hit that one. There you are. Do you have anything here we needed? Nope. Okay, unlock this again. See what else is going. Howdy, Steve. Welcome back. But speaking of that survey, once upon a time, they sent that survey out and they were listing all sorts of things we wanted to see in this game. One of those things that was included was, in fact, fishing. I think about it all the time now that we are actually getting fishing in this game. How many people actually clicked fishing? Of all those options, I can't remember everything else that was on it, but I already distinctly remember the fishing. What's up, Pebble? And so those surveys, if you do get them, they might be worth filling out. There may have been a correlation of how many people clicked that box, sent it in, and you got what you got. Here. Also reminded of Dead by Daylight, also sending out their surveys, and knowing that they put Diablo in requested collab options too. You never know out there. Yes, fishing is coming to Diablo. Don't know in what form, don't know how, don't necessarily know why, but it's coming. Since we're going into an area with a lot of water, it makes sense, I guess. Fishing is coming. Okay, here. You manifested that. It was you? You were the one who checked the box. It was Pebble. Finally, somebody messes up. It was you. So we don't like this. You know who I'm coming to. We're going after you. Fishing for every game. Yeah, fishing for every game and every situation. We were talking about it on the subreddit before I went live. I was looking at that. There were definitely people saying that, yeah, fishing in every game, and they were giving examples of where it's absolutely ridiculous, but yes, do it anyway. Yeah, Steve doesn't have to fish IRL. Yeah, that's why I was asking one time. I don't think you were here. It's like, how does Steed feel about fishing coming to Diablo? Because she's an actual fishing enjoyer. I mean, she should have some strong, relevant opinions on this moment. Fishing comes to D4. I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's like the biggest amount of achievements and collectibles they've ever given us in this game, where they don't do a lot of that in this one with like unlocks and whatnot a lot of the time. And like they go all out with fishing when we just expect to be something really, really tiny. It's like all of a sudden like the most in-depth fishing we ever damn seen. It's like, what the hell? Am I playing right now? Professional masturbator. It might be the title. I don't put that past them. There should be some sort of title out there for fishing. That would be pretty funny. Fishing would be the path to power. Oh, gonna lock the best cosmetics behind the fishing. I wouldn't be surprised if like some actual like Mimi fish sword or something comes from that, or maybe use the fishing pole as a weapon. I think that's the most legitimate type meme weapon you can put into the game and still satisfy the, oh my god, it has to be dark. It has to be dark in this game. You can't just do that. Don't run around with pumpkin heads here. Oh, I guess I got a little like scarecrow something energy on the necro. Yeah, not quite the classic. Let's wear the Santa hats. Let's do the pumpkin head kind of vibes. I've known so many people over the years that if you put something like that in a game, they will never wear anything else. And it would always irk the hell out of me, because it would often be people like I would play a lot with, and I'm like, you know, we usually look like we do in this game all the time. Like, trying really hard to be like absolutely badass, and it's like, let's go run around our underwear with the pumpkin jack-o'-lantern helmet. Like, god dang all of you. Why do you do this? But yeah, people love that. This game doesn't really do it. We don't even have goblin pets yet. What's up with that? Gozier? That's Gozier. We're gonna go kill this guy a little bit. Oh, cosmetic with fish head. I've seen those. I've seen those. The fish have fishy cosmetics. Yeah, yeah. Such good holiday cosmetics events. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guild Wars 2. I got tens of thousands of hours in those games. So I love them, but not for the meme cosmetics. Actually, I like that the meme cosmetics exist in those. So let them do it. Kind of like part of the vibe, but still did not approve of people. All the options and this is how you live. This is how you live. Yeah, the holiday events in Guild Wars 2. So. Same day. I was messing around and during the holiday season playing a little bit of that game. I stand by that. And I wish I played more of their holiday event, but you know, the season of this came out and I gotta do what I gotta do. Hit the bloodied altar. Got that sword. That's where I got my gamer name from. It was famed since Guild Wars 1, Hall of Heroes. The metric you use to measure that game mode. That was all sorts of other names before that. And some of them I kind of use here and there, kind of like under the table. A lot of them I don't. And beer's coming. There we go. So long ago, it's crazy. It's crazy how long it's been. Chest armor. Yes. Golden Halls back in the day. Like these. Pop those. I did GVG a little bit, but I was mostly a Hall of Heroes girl. Back in the era of when we had to hold it so our country, our server could do the like high-end PvE. You know, like they don't make games with PvP like that anymore, and they didn't even keep it in Guild Wars 1 for the longest time. Of course, naturally, they realized like some of like the smaller servers, the odds are they were not gonna have a team that was gonna hold those halls, or when you had like NA and whatever other sweats. But it was fun while it lasted. Full game-wide announcement when you were holding halls, either your guild or whoever your party leader was. It was epic. Which was another name I also had in that game until one of my friends, I let them borrow an account, and decided, you know, let's delete the character when they were drunk one night. I didn't realize they were that much of a drunk, and the one thing I told them is like, you can have this account, but I want to save this name for when Guild Wars 2 comes out because I know they're gonna let us save them, and they deleted it. It's like that. It's literally a one-word name, the equivalent of back then. There's an awesome one. You gotta do that. You gonna do me like that? Yeah, they did. Here. That's how I learned. Never give anyone nice things when it's that nice. They can't be trusted. They cannot be trusted. Town. Yeah, that one word with the spaces. Of course, you couldn't do one word names in Guild Wars. Is still on the Guild Wars 2 account, Guild Wars 1 account. Alright. Here we are. And the one word fame in Guild Wars 2 for me is on my engineer. I don't play NG. I thought I was going to when they had that game come out. I ended up being Guardian first, Warrior, then what do I call it? Revenant. Herald. And then nowadays I'm actually a Virtuoso Mesmer when I do play. Which is finally, I got to be the Mesmer that I always wanted to be in Guild Wars 1, but I always was Monk. Because that's what, you know, you got control freak issues, you probably ended up being in that game. PvP setting. Okay. Feel. You guys can't do it. I gotta do it myself vibes all the way. Okay, Lord Zero, you and your wing. Boom. Around the gold. Pop that open. Shield, concussion dolls. This one is fine. And another 47. I don't like that roll that much. It's rollable if it has the zealot double. No, it did not get the zealot double. Not that valuable to me. It's okay. That purple glow is really purple. Red salmon. I'll do inventory here. Yeah, I can do that. And we'll sort this out. Then I played a lot of Granado Espada Sword in a New World, and I had one moment where I had a guild merger. We didn't really know that they were from another server that was merging into ours, and I realized that I had agreed to merge my guild into a guild that was full of other Guild Wars 1 players that their playstyle I absolutely detested when I was playing Guild Wars 1. You can imagine how that merger ended not well for a lot of reasons, but that definitely did not help. That definitely did not help. We just did not know at the time. We were just like, okay, so we gotta fight this internet cafe crew from overseas. This is what we gotta do to make it happen. So we're like, okay, fine. We'll give that a shot. And it was awful. It was awful. Never again. But I was wise enough when I agreed to do that I left my own guild on an alt because, you know, I told my crew, and the odds are it's gonna go to shit. And if it does, we can just come back. He's like, I'm not gonna delete it, we're not gonna drop it. If you absolutely do not want to merge, you can just stay here. Some of them did, some of them knew how it was gonna go. We just came right back. I don't remember exactly how long it lasted, but I don't think it lasted more than 2 months. Just like if I had known they were certain people from Guild Wars, because of course they changed their like, gamer names across. They were known as something else. I would have automatically just known, like, oh no. Oh no, not you guys. Oh hell no. No more for the blood. Let's go back down. We'll do the next boss conversion. Which one is it gonna be? We've got... How many hearts? Only 62. Not a lot. So we're in pretty good shape, I guess, for the higher ones on this Paladin. We're gonna leave it at that, and I guess that means we're back to either Undercity or Helltide. Let me sanctify the Red Sermon first, and then we'll see about next thing. Strength. Nope. Give me the Zeal ranks. Devil ranks. Only 4? That's pretty cursed. Let's be honest, even if it hits like big mythic, it's gonna be rough. That'll be not the greatest feels. This one here. New legendary power, 25% increased damage, triple bonus after standing still. Would I do that on a zealot situation? I'm gonna say no, and I think if I would, I have another one that's rolled this after rolling so many. So, yes. Not the big mythic, not fun. I got those. I could do the Helltide, but I think we should do more Undercity type stuff. So we're gonna go over and Paros Bazaar and do the thing. Now, do I want to do it on Divine Lance still, or do I want to pick one of the other ones in? My Brandish can, but I haven't converted it to maybe do the best of their best at it yet. And then I don't have Zeal on this one anymore. The aura is a support aura. Not ideal. And then the shield. Don't want to really do the clunky spear, so yeah, we'll stay on the lance. The alternative is switch to the other character and then play one of her builds. I don't really want to hammer it in our do the benefit here, so this one it is. We'll stick with the lance. The throw lance, I wish it was better. I guess that's supposed to be like the closest we get to the Amazon spear throw, and it does not hit the mark for that. It does not do enough. Maybe it needs a fancy unique to like, get a multi-shot or something? I'm not sure, but it's definitely not feeling all that cool yet. I think it's pretty slow too. I don't think that's one where I'm like missing something. It's just, or unless it's missing something that isn't in the game yet. Kind of vibe. There's like there was an attempt, and I don't think it I don't think it's right yet. I want it to be though, you're pretty neat. Trying to think, have I played it since having the higher... Maybe I haven't. Like the higher temper size, and I do have one now, like 97 or what have you. What is the... I guess with higher quality, you can get that 100%. I was saying, that's why is it 97? Why did it have to be that way? And I realized I do think it does scale with the quality, so we can theoretically get that extra 3%. I don't think I would notice, but yeah, theoretically you could. Ooh, I don't like this spot. That's not gonna be good. Get out of that corner. There you go. And right here for the next one. Give me this. That works out. Trying to go through this side. What a menace. What is this corner like? I swear I hit the falling stars in the same place twice, and the second time worked. That doesn't seem right. I gotta get that other beacon before I go through here. Get out first. Don't get caught in any explosions. Activate this one. I did not get that last wave like I thought I did. I think I had a double round of these spirit types. That's okay. Go on through. We need a little bit more for the 4 out of 4. Portal on the straightaway. I'll do this first though. Killing that almost wasn't enough, but not quite. Do that, and the left side's got one more. That'll be 4 out of 4. We'll roll right up here to my right. Here you are. Ooh, I am stuck on a wall. Don't think there's anything I can do to fix that. Very unfortunate when I'm so low. It's alright. We go again. Somebody was also trying to add me and friends off the guild roster. I think I already accepted. Cool. So, after that, let's go ahead and do this out here. And our southeast side. Okay, for you. Go ahead and do this one, that. I dare you waste one of my 100 plus of these. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Alright. Let's see how we're doing to the southeast now. Let's not land on the wall. Like so many times I try to, unintentionally of course, land on the wall and it keeps me in place. And that one time it actually lands at that spot and you realize, oh yeah, this is why I don't want this to happen. Whoops. We were talking about how messy the tiles are yesterday, and I've seen other places where it's been disgusting because a lot of us are doing a lot more understay than we probably used to. And a lot of others who maybe never really thought about it are starting to notice, like, wow, this place is a mess. And I'm trying to like, figure out how much is a deliberate mess or just like a mess that kind of happened because they decided like this artistically looks cool. I don't know. Alright. And we're back to this onto my east right here for us. There you go. Pardon me. Goodness. Give me another beacon. On the right side. That'll work. And another. To be fair, I should be able to jump off of that wall if I get stuck like that. Unintuitive. Be funny if you could. But yeah, you made that wall jump. Now you have to jump back off. It's a very possible thing to do. It'd actually be really cooler. Being denied the jump, it's like, yeah, you can have that. You can't really do anything up there other than get back down, but progress. I've made myself cough. Wonderful. How we doing? 3 out of 4. Need a little bit more. This way. Let's hit that spirit beacon. There you are again. What did I miss this time? Something needs to explode. Yep, there it is. That's a little weird. I actually wouldn't mind them fixing that. So it wasn't like that all the time. That one didn't complete despite the things, but I'm waiting for you to go. Now we're good. Now we're functional. Alright, pop these to the north. Give me that. Good chapel. One over here. It's Ori. Good morning. And we're done. Andariel. Oh, that one I just had to poke it with my aura, apparently. Apparently. That'll work. Just knocked me back here. I didn't deserve that. Okay, let's get this sword, amulet, pants, amulet, amulet. Good for it? I think we're good for it. Let me take that lum rune too while I'm at it. Good deal. Okay. Alright then. Let's see how we're doing. Another one that way. Go ahead and open that right up. Into the other city. And here we go again, right side. Rolling right along. How's that look? Right for you. Give me that. Now, I need some mortars. Wait for that to explode. Yep, that's why it holds it up again. Keep me to set right here to actually have some skills on his little skill tree. I haven't tried it. Just thinking about it as I was thinking to change back to Subo. This Subo will tell me where the time stuff is a little bit better than the others. Give me that. And that. We're good here, I think. Give it a second. Make sure it's done. Uh-huh. Yeah, that thing again. Holding me back a second or two. Over and over and over. Okay. So we're gonna start on the one on the left side here. More time for you and the west. Got another right there for me. Looking good. Now right side. Good beacon. Good enough. How's that looking? I like it. Our extra time stuff here needs to go. Give me a little bit of value. Not a ton, but it'll do. In here. There, and the right side Grand Spirit Beacon. Earlier today I had to choose to skip a Grand Spirit Beacon to have time, but it actually worked. Got 4 out of 4 on the backside. Left. Okay, so that goes into 4. Our rest of the 3 are 4 out of 4. Still needs a little bit more here. Break this down. And we just need this one and take the portal easy. It'll be fine. Okay, right here. There goes. We'll go right back over there to the Undercity now. Okay, so our potions are here. All good. Another here. There we are. Her brothers will avenge her. Yeah. Come back here, you. Yeah, I feel like they get more value, but let them run around. Why are you like this? Poke you while I'm out here looking at my loot. When you get a second helping of annoying, I don't know. All good. That helmet is an Andariel's. Well, I still sanctify everything anyway. I guess anything it could hit, that'd be like, yeah, I'll run that though. We did get an Andariel pair of pants today though. That's amazing. Alright. Yeah. Dariel pants. What I'm doing. I personally tend to not do carries and kills and that sort of deal. It's okay so I'm in the chat maybe wants to do it though. I just did a ton of Zero and I did a lot of that. I'm not gonna go back in there right just yet. That's down here. Let's go ahead and hit this. These we are rolling. That one's fine. And right. There's Andy. being a menace as she does. Oh well, no change, please. Go hit this one there, the spirit beacon. For that. And right hand side, one more time right now.
Good morning.
Hi, Ori. We already went through our good mornings. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Alright, left. And this one. She knows I'm not right about that one. And someone else hit it earlier and he's like, yep, still happening. Go over here and hit the portal. And this one now. To the portal we go. And here to the east. Got that. And 80 seconds remaining. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Now I want this on the southeast. Got it. Right for you. I want you as well. Sometimes they give me like so much extra time. It doesn't even feel like it's the same game mode of Undercities. The other ones is just like total struggle session that can't find time to save my life. Weird way to be variable about the Undercity, but I think that's the biggest variance. It's like, do you get the spawns when you get time or not? And if they made it more sweaty and tried to make it like even more of a game mode where it's somehow competitive, like say like how the Gauntlet was, it's gonna be like that would be a problem. It'd definitely be a problem. But since it's not like that, I guess it's okay. But I realized at some point you're gonna add higher torments, which would affect these. So at some point there may be a moment of reckoning where it's like, you know, some runs are really garbage, and then others are not. Why? These, yes, I have had like 3 different Ordinance in variants. The only one that still stands is my support one, though. And we need to put back together the more offensive one. But I realized for almost everything you need to do with Orden, I could probably just slap the Dawnfires back onto my support one, and it would be fine. Okay. To the right, we're gonna hit this now. And over this way we go. Grab that one. Yeah, it's strong for walking through stuff, but it doesn't always look super exciting. That's why I eventually took it off my armory and haven't been playing it. Goes. This is awesome as it is to walk through everything and have it die. Isn't that good of a thing for me to do for hours and hours and hours on stream? It's like, I don't know. But that would be my like top choice. So I haven't been playing it much. Amulets. We can be flashy and actually put in work. But I do enjoy when we see other Ordinance like standing around. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill all that stuff around that Duriel altar. I'm just gonna goof around a little bit. Okay. Here we are. We're gonna go down to 20 of these on this character. That's nice. And then I remember the other 100 that I have on the other one. We're still gonna be doing these for a while if we wanted to. Okay, now let's see. Do this one. Get these out of here. Go over these. Want those little time bonuses. Oh, I go back and finish this one. Can I hit that spot? I keep thinking that's where I can stand, but that's actually the railing. And one of these things follow me. Did it come back for me that way? Oh, Andy didn't die on that engage. Here with the lance and everything. Did not drop. So now I gotta go and hit her again. The right way. There you are. And there's one more of those beacons over to my north. Give me that. Like for you. We're good here. We're good there. And this way. To the left. Do the Undercity thing. The interesting shift on that trophy. It's like randomly decided let's turn like on a hinge. Like the most creepy way possible. Another one of these. Left for you. And the right side. There, yeah. We're doing like a purple bug Zerg vibe right now. Which is actually not my favorite look on Paladin by any means. I just variety is the spice of life, so that's what we're working with today. for now until I probably sit for a few minutes on a world boss and decide we're gonna do something else. Right, here we go. Let's hit that one. Hello, how you doing? Right there. Cool. And I've not finished that yet. Spirits empower you. That's floor 3 now. What are we up to? All the way up here. Give me that real quick. And these to the southwest. Oops, well, you gotta get that chain deal. I do not appreciate this moment. Can't even really see them, but yeah, that's alright. This is fine. I'll just go over to my portal now. Don't mind me. Mind that health is like nothing. And we're going to the boss room. Alright. Why are we nowhere guessing? It's just something they do. We just accept these things. That's what we do here. The normal everyday activities. And there we are. No. Well. Well, he gets the big cat now. Got the gloves and chest. Are we counting how many hearts? What do we count about the hearts? I guess we count the hearts now. Should get that claw, a principal. How's the stack? We're at 11, 10, and 6. That's not bad. Not bad. It's the other paladin that's having issues. Does she give you rainbows and you give her one single color? The rudeness is unbelievable. Give her the rainbow? No, with the full rainbow? What's wrong with you? True though. True. They couldn't give back the rainbows. And to the right we go. Like this. It always amuses me that the rainbow ones even exist. They're actually probably tracked down the artists without see if they do commissions. I want more. Don't have enough. I have more than I can fit in every slot on Twitch. And I still need more. We still need more. Go ahead and hit this. There can never be enough. Right there and left. Give me that. And we'll move on up that way. The biddies for your gigantic floor side dead Gojo cat. Okay, right here. They always look so much more cute when they're big. Like, I never realized he had like the little blush until this moment. Okay, here. So, got this to work with. Stop it. Not the explosions. Don't do it. Jump out of the way. Save yourself. You rallied into oblivion almost. Alright. Well, you did say you're a masturbator. Prove your fishing title that doesn't exist. Yet. Go, let's do that again. Alright, here. Well, I mean, you've seen our wardrobes here. It doesn't take much in this. There we are. Some of us are just that way. It is what it is, though. Spirits empower you. Let's go with the Undercity portal to explore. Ta-da! Alright, there we are. Got all 3? I think I did. I think I did. I'll just be this way. I don't really need a time anyway, do I? Nope. Didn't need this either, but there was a goblin, so by accident I actually made a good turn here. Kill that. Look how I didn't kill it with a lance. I just like killed it by existing. Paladin things. Give me that jump. Nicely done. God again. The second biggest debuff. in all of the sanctuaries. It just happens to be in the Undercity too. Alia. Alright, so boots. Like that. Down chest armor. I know Alia must have like a proper tragic story, and I already can't remember it. This is how it goes. The highlight on the stir the pot. We do love a good stir the pot. That's one of the hype emotes on Twitch. Okay, you're good. Just keep rolling. Emulates all day. Are we doing all right on that? I don't know. We'll check later. There's a lot of items there that need to get sorted through, though. Okay. Who does Diva? That's Andy and Alia, alright. Why is it always A names out of the biggest divas? Looking at you, Ori. Left, are you a big diva? No, she's not. She's definitely. Alia and Daria, on the other hand, yeah, consistent, checks out. Go ahead and hit one of these. There we are, and on the right, here we are again. Give me this spirit beacon. Would have baited that. What else you got? Nothing. There we are. I'll take a hint of this real quick, and we'll roll into the portal if it'll let me. There it goes. Alright, I know. I know. Steve posts them more than I post it when it's on Discord. Right here. Grab the spirit beacon. Okay, then the left. And now. Alright, then what's this doing with that? Do that 3. It'll be up here. Gotta do all the beacons. I don't really have to. I will. Access every time. Like this season, it's even easier than usual. I don't think it's because we're paladins. It's more for Andariel shenanigans or whatever they did in the Lesser Evil seasonal front. Just giving us more value somewhere in this mess. Alright, Undercity. Okay, Ori. Okay then, what do we need now? We're going this way. And now, 4 out of 4. And I'll go over here. Going with it. Fine. Our Undercity portal, how do you do? And then, we'll be up here. Alright, so gloves. We'll do another helm. It's been very Andariel happy today, both in the mythic aspects and the drops. Oh, this is fine. Gotta clean your beds. Do the thing. Good luck with that. Okay, let's do this. We'll go here, and here, and here. Back again. Undercity living is kind of where we're at now. But hopefully all this is at least something nice. Go for even just one big drop in pace. Pretty okay. We're at that stage now of shenanigans. Granted, now for me to get a big, like a good drop, that's an improvement because I play so many builds and I don't really care about just the meta and like a war thing. I have a pretty good shot. Every day I get something. I get something. I get something silly. I mean, you can't say that my silly Andariel pants is, you know, something that gives me joy, even though I would never really use it seriously. And obviously not that good. It's funny just to say that I have it. 40 gum rolls. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Okay, there. The Andy's Butcher's Cleaver is still funnier. Now it has a Doombringer buddy to hang out with. It's just a shame when it goes to Eternal, it won't have those anymore. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Over here, and there, and I think I'm good once that chain drops to go this way. There we are again. Right side. Ori gets in here. We're gonna do a boss mat check and see how she's doing. Got a lot of the middle ones. I cleared out most of my like lower end ones though. Okay, here we are. Pull through. And then my middle bosses, they're talking like I got hundreds of those floating around between the two paladins. There we are. Yay, you don't have a lot. What ones do you have? Got it? Good. The alternatives, of course, you can always join me in the Undercity mines. Of maybe we'll get an emulate, but probably we won't. And our next objective. Poke these down. Give me that. Go on, do the thing. There you are. Got to it. All the way up and around. East side. 4 out of 4. Jump. I tell you, jump. I feel like the Arbiter doesn't actually go as far as the Falling Star. It's another case of where the first one didn't do anything. The second one landed. I don't know. Anyway, as long as I get it done, it's okay. We got one each of Andy and Dirty. Oh my goodness. He hasn't grounded up more. Okay. There's Thalia again. I don't know what this does. I don't remember. It just looks neat. And I got a sword. I got a mask. We got any of this? Amulet here. Sure. Amulet there. Sure. That's fine too. That's fine too. That's inventory. I got so much stuff. So much stuff. Yeah, we can do favorite dungeons. I really need more fear. I'm happy with those. I'm gonna do the inventory thing first, of course. Also, that's maximum resource, all stats, juggernaut skills, thorns, plus shield, branch like 218, the 150 in the shard here, endless gates. Of all the openers in all the world, it has to be endless gates. Wait, I'm gonna save that one. Dawnfire, you got your holy aura, but the other part doesn't look too pretty. I mean, I guess you rolled something crazy. Those would be alright. Boots. Healing received. Best offense, heavyweight, best dungeon ever. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to everyone. I guess this one's playable. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. Alright, another 2 Andariels. Okay, so that's my inventory a little bit situated. We'll hold on to those to sanctify later. So join Ori in the endless gates. Gross. Oh dear. Paladin names are quickly approaching barbarian names, I think. Okay, so what's the one in question? This might be daddy. Left. Alright, where am I going? I don't know which way Ori went, so just going in some direction. Let's see how it goes. Looking for Animus from Animus Carriers. Oh, that's the right direction. It worked out. I remember to collect this. So we Ori in the middle here. And that's grab the ring.
Hello.
Animus Cynthia. So I guess we can't go this way. It'll work. Hello. One of my favorite sound effects in all of Diablo is the potion drop sound, but I don't think the Diablo 4 one is quite maybe as prominent as what I remember in I don't know if it's D1 or D2. I think they're the exact same sound. But to be fair though, I mean my sound's just quiet these days. Okay, northwest we are going. And then I say that knowing that the sound effect for that does exist in a lot of those like sound alert websites and whatnot. Probably butchers here could probably use it as an alert for something. I still need to replace like the hype train one. I don't think a potion sound is what I want. Okay, I am caught in a corner. That is not where I want to be right now. Okay, that's the bad portal or the good portal. So this is why in those gates it annoys me. We gotta go find its higher farm, the keeper, and collect the mage key. This one is a divine lamp. Paladin. Right here, let's do this. And we got an XP well here for where she needs it. Do this for timer. There we go. There's Typhon. Make sure we actually pick up the key. Yesterday I went to endless gates and I didn't do the thing. Right, so how are we doing out here? Use the mage key, got it, good. Or he's going. So up here now. I swear I cough more when I hydrate when I don't. Alright, so that's favor. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll accept that one after I get out of here. Push and drop from Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I remember that game, like vaguely.
It is done.
Okay. Chestplate amulets. Yeah, it doesn't have like the highest of high damage overall on this one, but it looks awesome. And then like the Zealot version actually hits a bit harder, but for stuff like this you really pick either or, whichever one you like. Here. The Zealot one also has 3 prongs, so you get a little bit more of an arc. Good damage. I just like the blue look though. Let's see. Down below, Ori's got the ancient statue, so I just need to find an angle where I can get where I'm going. The falling star didn't want to cooperate, but for some reason, the evade gets through. Let's skip the curse for now. I'm lazy about this. I just don't have enough rewards these days compared to everything else going on. There's another XP well. Why can't I go there? Okay, I'm hitting the wall instead of the tile. It's fine. This is fine. We'll renew that since she probably didn't renew hers. Well, we need it right here. Let me grab that second statue. And then we'll be over this way. Got it? And here. Can I find the gap without being able to see it? The Arbiter not played. Oh, it's right up here. Like just up there. I don't think I actually have the range on that, is my guess. Like, I want to say on teleport, I have actually hit that one. Maybe there's a little bit less on how far the falling star can go. You don't notice it much, but in that moment I'm pretty sure my teleport once upon a time has hit that. Okay, right. How we doing? Get me in. Got a matriarch here to the left. There we are. One more somewhere else. Where do we think it is? It's not there. It's gonna be down there on that side. Yeah, she's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. I'm just poking around as I do. Lily always has so many favorite dungeons, but they're also with her saving like every forgotten well in all of existence. There we are. So I go straight to the next one whenever she queues it up. I have quite a few things here. Are they any good things? Not particularly by the looks of it. I have the oval cat pretty soon here too. Blast wave, that's not fun. And yeah, if you look at mine, nothing. All those dungeons, not a single favorite dungeon. Granted, some of them are duplicates from the same places, so it's actually not as big a variety as it looks like it is. Alrighty. See how we're doing. Look, another forgotten well. I'll take this one too. No one needs it more than a 300. Jokingly saying like the answer to getting into the cow level. Touching the XP well at 300. Somehow. Some way. West. I'll open that door. I guess I gotta do it. Don't make it be like that. So we killed one of those, and I don't think it did much of anything for me. Where's the next place we want to go? Over here on east, I think. Let me rally through even faster. And I don't know, that one's blocking because they're aim or door. I think that's door. Jeez. Top, yes she can. Let me through there. How we looking? Give me that doorway. And another. Let me see this one to my left. Pop that one. And we'll hit this. Roll like that. Lever. Yeah. A lot of people, of course, are gonna go for one that's like super meta. This one is just not. So you don't see this often. Easy to miss because also you just like are just slotting different skills along the way. This one does not look and feel nearly as cool until the temper's in. This is like on the max size kind of scenario. And only then does it feel like, yeah, it's not so bad. This is not so bad. But I tried it before I had tempers or anything like that. I was not impressed. Not at all. I was like, oh, what's going on here? It's a lot more fun now. It's like obnoxious. Okay. East side. You put on Zeal and a lot of other builds before Temperate, so you kind of see what they're doing. It's okay, cool, that's fine. Yeah, this one, it definitely needs all that extra. Okay. Whisper time again. The whispers are raining from the sky. If only the Nightmare Distilled Fear would right now. That's what I really need. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Forgot that game existed.
It is done.
Yeah, that was the thing. Okay. So, here. Miami 31, almost 27. Miami wins. Alright. Cleared out. I've been to Miami in quite a while. I used to go every year. Good times. Good times. It's a bit different. You would think it would not be that different. It's like I'm from Florida, right? The Central Park. But yeah, Euro City City is pretty different. It's pretty different. What did I need to do? We did what we need to do and all that one, I think. Let's see what else is happening. That's all fine. That one. Here's attack speed. Heal. I guess I'm saving it. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it. It's a mess. Then cooldown. Artist increased here. Movement speed on that one. I probably don't need it, but it is a 400%. Opposed to this with 380. I don't know how much difference that really makes. And I really don't need that amulet, but might change my mind. You never know. Two Vault's Will. That's my 25 quality one, so that stays. These shields. Still not sure what I'm going to do about thorns, so we're holding on to thorns things for later. Amulets, amulets, amulets. So this is strength, maximum life, armor, attack speed. Not the biggest gloves ever, but still something I want to roll on. I don't think there's anything I would actually do with this. But I just keep it because it's a quad. Yeah, I don't think I need this too badly, but that life for 5 seconds is not unheard of to be useful. There. Let's get rid of these gloves. Don't think I need those for anything. There you go. Alright. That's someone who's chatty. Ooh. Okay, so let's do salvaging here. Need to do ovals. Okay, she's got exquisite blood at 134. Judicator's mask 195. Living steel 158. If I have any of that, it's gonna be on the other Paladin or on mules now. Let me spin my amulets. So I'll go dig around a little bit after I sanctify and open these boxes. So we can see what we're gonna actually go kill here. I'll kill. Thought for a second that was another passive. It was not. Nothing there. Okay, so I'll get rid of these. Right here for us, we have 3 boxes. That's amulets involved. There's hope. There's always hope. Right here. Yeah, pretty much anything that's running on evade, especially if they're gonna put in the rally. Constantly evade for the Argent Veil here, it's gonna be fast. Like the go-to in the more meta for that kind of speed run is definitely Hammerman. Does all the damage and does all the things with speed. We can do our Titan UCs. You want to do the Titan? Yeah, I can burn those. I could definitely burn those. I had so many. So many. We are flooded by those. And I actually have the inventory space to get that going, don't I? Yeah, that'll also help me finally get some more fear here. So we can do the trumpets. That's a good idea, Ori. I like that. She's a thinker. Go ahead and grab that amulet. What are we doing here? Life per 5. Attack speed. Okay. Toss all that out. Now I'm gonna sanctify these so I can reclaim some inventory. This is Andariel's. I don't care what it rolls. Probably just save the Neath Iron. Poison resistant. Okay, that one might roll a little bit more. A little bit more than that. All stats. Okay. Next one up. All stats for you. The sword. We like basic skills on you. Maybe. Maybe. The basic attack speed. I suppose that's fine. Go ahead and accept this one here. Dun, dun, dun. Holy light aura. I'll take that. Then we can do the sockets. For all of these. One there, one there, one there. And then we'll sanctify these and we'll join Ori at the bazaar. Probably just take the teleport. And we'll be where we want to be. Okay, so here. Item quality increase. Don't need it. Whoops. You got an Andara on an Andara. Would it even do anything differently? Or is the internal cooldown just gonna wreck it? I think the internal cooldown would actually wreck it. Tragically. Graphics upgrade to greater. I got a really nice one of those already. Quad one. Graphics upgrade to greater. This one not going to thing. It's not bad, but I think the other one I have is quad. So we're happy with what we've already picked up. So we'll take the teleport into the Ziggurat district. See how we're faring out here. Alright. The nice thing about this one, it does show me the whole map, so I know what's going on. With all the time in the world with these Titans, we know we've got it handled. A lot more cushion than you do in the unique ones. Okay then. Where you at, cursor? There you are. Got that one. That should be the 4 out of 4. You're out here to the portal then. Give me the right angle. There you are. And I realize this one is not. This side I want to be on does not connect. Give me a portal to Ori, and that will work. To our left. Cool. That moment where sitting slanted actually does make a difference. Imagine. Here we are. Better. Now I needed to refresh. That's when you know the bosses are so melodramatic and doing all the theatrics. I'm sitting here like, I'm just gonna sniff some incense, I'm gonna drink a drink, and I'm gonna still be waiting for you to die before I can loot my stuff. Thanks. Way to go. Great success. Wait, wasn't that a Titan's? I even picked up my stuff. I don't even know what happened here. Well, good news. I loaded in. I think we reached the point where we're crashing back to the frigate. Alright. So, yeah, I got that. Where are my Titans? Pull these off to the side. There's one stack. These, unfortunately, you can't hit. You got Titan stuff. You can't hit the, whatchamacallit. So, why don't we run here? We can't run the... I guess we can do more jewelry, but we can't do the passives on it. So that's good. So... back to this we go again. Wonky corner, love it. I want that side. Let me take that route. There you are. Fine. And will it complete? Yes, it will. And now we're good for left. Give me that. Fine. Another. And portal time. Come on, Sterling. My buddy old pal. Activate the beacon at top. Give me this again. Work for you. West side's got it handled. And then left. This way, that's okay. More here. That's alright. Give me another. Transfer beacon here for you. Go to the portal too soon. Fortunately, there are two of us. Not as easy to make that mistake. Granted, I haven't managed to do it by myself. There was one instance when I had to save the timer and it worked. Can be done. Alright. So now that we have that, we just need the portal, which we don't know where it is right now. Is it out here? Is it where she's going? I think it's gonna be on that right side. Go with that one out here. Yeah, that's the way. And we'll be out here. Oh, to the wretched. I think they died. Alright, there we go. Definitely see bats and stuff. They do exist. Last one, I think I looted it so fast I didn't even register it happened, but this time it definitely happened. Granted, now I did open it, so that Ori can get that. Confirm it's working properly where we're all sharing like it should be. And I can see here. How did I just get that replaced? Used it from that stack, and it's like, no, you still have 100. I'm like, okay. Okay, we're all good then. We're all getting mats. Everybody's happy. Okay, I'll be here. If I can get through this mess, that'd be great. Boom. Everything got sorted. Ori's got that one, so now I'm going down here to the big one towards portal. Just the tip. Right here. There's that one. We go with these, and then left. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Sure. Now we'll roll here. I'll kill this on my way over. I'm going over there anyway, or he's gonna get the odd one out. So I'll be over here on right for this one. Give me that. Over you. And there is this on the right. Got it done. Another here and here. Are we there yet? Got it. Okay, so right side is okay. Undercity portal time. Here we need it, right? Right. We on the move, which one does she choose? We'll take a left, so we'll have him hit the one farther right. 4 to 4, already sorted. So, portal is what I need. My armor's off. Like, where did my Divine Lance go? Oh yeah, prerequisite for that to work. I have Arbiter. Whack it. I'll take that. Off we go, long two. Bye. Now, maces, boots, Judicator Mask, and of course we want all of the boss mats. That's why we're here. I don't know Andy ever shows up on these. That's a good point. And maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. Even like the unique one, sometimes she doesn't. So what's the prerequisite for her? I don't know. I think she still should. You would think. A minor tribute of Endora, but that doesn't guarantee the Titans to the follow. There more jewelry. Got plenty of plans to spend, I'm sure. It's alright, we'll go with it. Okay. We're back. Whoops. This way, going southwest. That one's fine. Always got the far one on that south side, so we'll do this one now. Right here. Last one standing in that situation. Right you go. That one should activate when it's done with its little tantrum or whatever. Oh, is that it? It may have been. One poke. That's all I need. There we are. That hammer skin she has. I ever used it, I remember it existed. I can't say that I did. Guess I used it for a little bit though. Okay, that works. Now where are we off to? Everything with that. Be over here to the far left side. There you are. I did it. That one works. Over here again. Arbiter never travels as far as I think it does. There you nope, a little bit more. There you are. There you are. Actually got a clean jump across that only column. Almost never happens. Now, right side. Here we are. Max attainment already achieved. Oh, we know, we know. You try into Divine Lance right now. I have no idea. We take that. And let's go do this. Whoops. Sometimes the Arbiter is all it takes. Intruder, hungry. Very, very vocal, that long tooth. Oh, amulet. It says like, oh, more jewelry. Of course, I think they more amulets. Is that what I get? No, of course I get more rings. It's like, well, we didn't lie to you. Rat. 289 for Ori. Progress. Wait, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Why do I keep ending up with 100 of these here? It's like it's eating the one up here first. Where? I have no idea what's going on with that. Like I'm putting in Titans. I have 200 stacks. I guess it's taking from the third stack. Okay. It's fine. As long as it's going, I guess I'm cool with it. Right there. It's one of those things where even if it's for some reason not taking it, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna realistically run out of those, even if they did use them. Hundreds. Okay, here. And I don't need to kill those. No, I do not. Do I do it anyway? A little bit. A little bit. Straight away, please. Knives trays I always have there. That's fine. Here we go. Watley the Eagle. Watley the Eagle. Baladzan the Centipede. I already can't remember. Or it's like, it's something silly for the gorilla. And then the Jaguar, I don't think I've ever known its name. So the next time that loading screen pops up, hopefully my eyes, for that one split second it's there, gravitate to whatever the Jaguar's name is. Okay, here. Okay, Ori's at the Grand Sphere Beacon. That's where I'll be too. I'll be a sway. That resub and you're 4 months in Famation. Shaw. Right now we're getting more boss mats for Ori because she's basically out and I need more fear for just general arming of the trumpet, and then here we are. And other items that drop from the city along the side. You never know, you might get something decent too. Most of the time we do Undercity though, we're doing it for mythics and amulets. The primary reason to do it, but doing it a little different right now. Oh, hello, how you doing? Here we go. Maiden Anguish. Oh, she does show up in here finally. It does exist, confirmed. I figured she did. They say she's invaded the Undersea. They don't say just the higher end. No, I thought she was already doing her tantrum, but there's a chance she wasn't. Just assumed. Alright, we'll take these. And amulets? Nope. Not this time. So here, we're back to this. Alright, so I got 100 stack there, 100 stack there, 66. Is it gonna take from that 66 pile? I don't want that, because you have the reflex to do the passives. So it takes it from, yeah, it takes it from that one. So, I don't know what kind of priority it's got going on over there. It's definitely not the stack I put in. Oh well, it's fine. It's very bizarre though. Gotta take from the lowest stack defaults right there. Right here we are with that one. There we go. Pop that. And right, looking good. Let's hit this one. Ori. Got to go on the other side. Everything's got it covered. You already know. And here we are moving. Be that right side. We'll take the beacon. Here we are. Left for you. Right here again. Give me that. And our east we go. Don't get caught in too much nonsense. World boss in 4 minutes. Thank you very much. Do that after this run. Enchanted. Something here on the right. There you go. Not that I'm worried about time at the moment. We're fine. Ooh. Is it a good place to farm GA and Mythics, or is there better? Oh, it's a great place to farm Mythics. Unless you're, for whatever reason, basically swimming in Mythic Pranksters, the unique Undercity runs are great for Mythic. And then it's also a solid place to guarantee at least one passive on the amulets that drops. So it is very much worth one of the places, not the place to be for farming right now this season. Checking to see if there's any goblins. We got the portal on the other side. I take it already. Let's go here. Yep, there it is. Okay, hit that corner directly into this one. Skip that room altogether. Give me that. We out this way. There we are. And gloves. Amulets. These aren't guaranteed to have the passes, but we'll still check them out. And then we had the world boss to go to, right? Yeah, southeast of the Bear Tribe Refuge. I know, I wish they did. I wish they did. You need to up those stacks and everything, and they're not going to change how the inventory works, but it's still not going to solve the inevitable issue we're going to have coming up where we're going to get 2 more runes for the new class. I don't think we even have enough inventory space to hold all those random things that we have already without them. Don't even get to start, of course, if you're having legendary runes drop that you want to actually pick up. It's a mess. It is a mess. You just have to, I guess, almost every day slam a bunch of runes at the jeweler just so I can function. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get the loading in kind of bug here. Doesn't want to let me into the zone. Oh no. I'm cursed. Is Ori cursed too? What if I relog? See what happens real quick. Oh goodness. We're just not allowed to have nice things. Okay, let's try this again. You're listening to tasks for stuff like period. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Everybody else is getting on board with stuff like that. So where is ours? Where is ours? Will it load? It'll load. Okay, now let's see if I can get in here. Oh, okay, I can. So let's go re-invite Ori in the next few seconds. I think she probably had to relog too. She can request on me when she's in. The boss is coming. But at least the relog worked. That's the good news. Checking the instance, like there's any chance it's not from another paladin. Come on now. Alright. Just in time. Just in time. We're gonna YouTube for letting us know. We get the timer from the Twitch chat. This one. Rare. Okay. So, what do we have going on? And another. This one is fine. Under half. Oh, Lord of Sin. 291 Paragons on Jammy. Actually surprised I don't see more 300s than I do, but definitely a lot more people getting close now. For sure, for sure. Much more organic process. A lot of people who would never bother anymore getting it done just playing. That's pretty good. Dude, all that fire, buddy. Very rude. Burn hearts. I'm gonna take all the sigil business. I didn't realize I opened that box, but I guess I did. Okay, sigil check time. This is Chili Shrines, Blast Wave, Gem Reserve, Gold Reserve. I haven't tried that much of a mess. No, we got more here. Okay, so toss this one out too. Gold reserve there. We'll do sigils over here. How do we do? And obol reserves, material reserve, forgot wisdom, obol reserve, and a gold reserve. A few more here. And then more loot on this front. Any other amulet? Yeah, there's one here. Good on that now. We got Blast Wave Shrines, Material Reserve. Every time I get to the last set, I'm like, maybe I should salvage these. And I'm like, you can already make almost 1,000 plus. 1,000 plus of those sigils and you never do, so it's fine. I'm sure we're okay. Eventually I'll craft a bunch of them and see if we get some pranksters, but I'm okay for now. It's fine. Let's inventory before we go next to the Undercity again. This one, 19 boots on that one. That's a no. 30% maximum helmet. Just a strength ring. Let's see anything about those I really need. Damage over time. Shield bash gloves. I've already saved a few of those. I've been trying not to save too many. And these do not have the passive guarantee that the other ones do. Only one heavyweight on one. Yep. Let's do obols because we're getting more of those from the Undercity as well. Check these amulets next. What do we do here? You hit chance, healing receive, resource cost reductions. Healing receive, attack speeds, cooldown reductions, fortitude, shadow resistance, movement speed, healing received. Lucky hit, that's a resource. Okay, let's go ahead and toss that. And here. And rune. And all these are goners. Alright, good deal. Go ahead and do... We'll do the Harbinger of Hatred ones here for favor. You gotta redo something. Oh, she got a favor here. That works too. That works too. Do this and then worry about the doggo. I was using that pet they gave us for like 5 minutes, and then I was like, no, Sterling match is better. No, we're back to this. Delay all. Miss one of those over there, or you'll get it if it doesn't turn the way I want it to. It looks like it came for me anyway. There we are. Okay. Not a lot of those. We need more Undercity. Then just have plenty. You just gotta keep going. Okay, here. Our XP well, refresh, so good for that. Keep it moving. Okay, left here. Give me this. See how we're doing. To my right. Right side. Got you going. Here we are. And left. Give me that. Watch out for that explosion. I'll take that amulet. I may as well. Last thing standing are these. Perfect, I think. Uh-oh. 2 remain on that side. We got anything that can hit those? Is there a way to do this? Then come up to us with their aggro. 1 moved closer. Don't know if we can force it to come to where we need it to come to. Alright, so... one is at the door. And it ran away from us as soon as we could. I don't think I have the means to solve this one. Trying to see here if we can. Like, it doesn't even want me to do the lance towards it. Yeah, it doesn't hit through. That would be dead already if it let us. Rip. Sometimes I can leave and like we come back and it fixes it. I don't know, it's worth. Fine. This is fine. Maybe we got another one of those sitting around somewhere. I don't know. Oh, it worked. Me leaving worked? Is that what happened? It's my fault? My fault again. Just that scared of me. Sure. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty then. This is fine. Alright, yeah, it's scary for them. Well, to be fair, on this character, that actually checks out. That's very on brand. I'm proud of myself right now. Great. It's like, oh, I was determined why they couldn't get close. Imagine. Imagine. Let's go left. Okay, here the right. Let's see. AAA game, by the way, I know. I've gotten stuck in a wall today. We got that happen. We got stuck not being able to get into the world boss for some reason, because I guess we were DC'd from our party. We didn't actually know, other than the fact we couldn't zone into another area. That's all just within like the last 2 hours. And I think I'm actually giving it some credit saying 2 hours. It's probably like the last one. Good times. Good times. Right. Hey, the more stuff is in the game, the more likely stuff will go wrong. So it's fine. It's fine. I always have a good laugh. It doesn't bother me much. So then you get to things like some of the other shenanigans that do also happen in this game. Like those might bother me a little bit. There's time. We just shrug those off too at this point. Fine. It's fine. Okay, so see what Ori's got next. Unless we're gonna do the we can do favor from the pit if it's right in my face. We also have the Harbinger still to do. I do 79 since it's fast. No more favor dungeons, all out. For now. Alrighty. Then we gotta do the pit there. Where are you going? Not where my cursor's telling you, that's for sure. It's elite. There it is. There it was. Mark all that. Leave us there too. Explosion doesn't fear me. Doesn't scare me. Same energy. Another one of these. Fine. Southeast. What are we doing? Hey, that's a bad angle. That's what that is. Left again. A little bit here. Get that executioner out of my face. Thank you. Appreciate it. A lot of people like have been like choosing them off of the apps, but I see like what other account names. Folks like cats. Kind of Mrs. Deadpool for a little bit. Okay, right there. Get me that Horfrost character out of there. Should be thankful I gave you character status. Get rid of that snake. Here to the right. Got another elite that needs to pop up. There you go. Probably should get some of these potions here. A little bit. I'm gonna keep rally spamming. These two. Line them up. One there. Next one over. I guess we killed it on the spawn. Ooh, well, that's dangerous. Oh, hit that bad falling star. The portal already came up. It's fine. Now. That. Corrupted eye. Sure. And we'll take this stuff just coming. Not harmonies. Remember I used to have thousands of harmonies off of doing so many of these pit runs for leveling? No, it's still pretty bad, but it's not as bad. Apostle, 25% chance. A little bit of success, not a whole lot. Need to get their cash again. Let's take a look. Strength boots here, movement speed. Let's go ahead and clear it. Now, what's this doing? Nothing I want, that's what. Harbinger, yeah, we're gonna do the Harbinger. Let's do this amulet box. And then we're going over to the Harbinger. I'll take the Ori portal. She's already on her way. Right there yet, but soon. Okay, so let's go. The impatience on all of these like introductions and intros and outros is always so funny. Like, hello, you here yet? You ready? You ready to die? Are you dying yet? Are you dying? Thank you. Appreciate you for finally lying down and not having a tantrum moment like in Dark. Helms. Okay, good. Sam, fine. Back to it. Okay, so we did that. Now we're back to we need more mats. We need more mats. How are my consumables doing after doing what we were doing? We got 31 fear. It's slowly clawing its way back up. Flicker staff, Godslayer crown. We'll toss these. How many masks do I have? You should feel like you got the most mask output from what we're doing. 65. How many Belials do you have at this point, Ori? I should have we have a monstrous amount of those again. 200 plus. Okay, so Kuros down here. Ori's already down there. 35. Gotta work on that too. I wonder if that's supposed to be some sort of symbol on that spider. Because it looks like either that or reflection, I'm not sure which. Is that the next one? Let's go. Right on in. Okay. Here I go. Arbiter first, then we can rally. There you are. Uh-oh. Are you okay over there? I had a little bit of a freeze frame moment. Or different instances. Oh, there she is. I don't know what that was, but it was quite an experience, but now we're okay. The map was just full of lies. The party window looked questionable. It was all very confusing. I guess we'll go back to the YouTube comment. Triple A game, by the way. Go again. Let's see. That's all looking pretty good. Northwest, here you go. Pop these for time that I don't actually need, but hey, they were there, it was shiny, I did it. I did it anyway. That's what up. Move from that. We were already where we needed to be. Got it. And here, Grand Spirit Beacon. Give me this next round on the left side. Yeah, look that fancy, despite being marked on the map. It's a little oversized spirit dude. How we doing now? 3 out of 4. There's the 4. Let's go play with this out here. Okay, there we are. To the portal here. Grab that well, and we'll be right on it. Alright, Maiden of Anguish time. There we go. And another one. Yeah. Still not sure. Beetle, spider, I don't know. The other one's pretty clear, like, okay, beetle, maggot, you know, something like this. Grub, perhaps, on Duriel. But on Duriel, I'm not so sure. I guess Belial's a little unclear too, what the heck he is. Got a lot of eyes out the way. Well, then he's like represented by the snakes over their cultists, which he's definitely not a snake, so I don't know how that happened. This is Divine Lance. The disciple version of the Divine Lance, so it's the blue one. But most people, of course, will run the Zealot orange one. Go ahead and hit that. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Titan. And I keep hitting the primary resource, that's usually where the extra skill passives are. We'll do jewelry. Let's go. Yup. Divine Lance. With the big size temper and all that good stuff. Alright, gonna put on some water for tea. Okay, I got this. I believe in me. I believe in myself to get caught in many corners, but still make it out okay in the end. Lord. Alright. Fine. Let's see what's next. Left is good. Here we go again with this one. There's these cleared out. Go ahead and take a right side over this way. Whoops. And east, we'll do that Spirit Beacon. Rolling through it. Either an Arbiter or it in. Nice. Yes, it is a solid choice. That one's fun. Up we go. Technically, I run all the Arbiter and the most builds, so even if I'm not scaling it, it works. It just works. Southeast. This one does have the aspect scale for the Arbiter while engaged, of course it doesn't have for like the wings. Get this. Here we are again. That one will do. Look at this one on the right side here. Roll with these two. And one that way. Works for me, maybe. To the left. Grand Spirit Beacon. Fine. There we are. Cool. South for you. Whoopsies. Sure. We got a little bit more Ori's on the case. That'll do the 4 out of 4. Then it's portal time. But where? Don't see it here. All the way in the back. It's gotta be, yeah, there you are. It's weird about the Holy Light giving me a little bit more of an uptick on the health, but it works out for this. If the game was a little bit more difficult, it would be an issue, but since right now what we got for scaling, it's not, it's alright. Okay, so we needed these. Our stack. It's always the one I want the most that's giving me like the least of. It's like, oh, you want fear? You say, here's your one. You're welcome. Wow. Wow, Undercity. Why are you like this? We need something. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. I got plenty more where that came from. 185 to my 33. I might have a little bit on my other paladin, but I did kill quite a bit of beast in the ice. I wouldn't say quite a bit, like, 100 and something worth earlier today. So, yeah, I'm not doing so well for trumpet rolls right now. Not at all. Hey, dang. I have a 250% aspect on trumpet, and then like some sort of like okay situation on it, but you know, that's not how you get the mythic rolls. You gotta go big, do it in mass. Let's start hitting the 751. That's how that's gonna happen. How it's gonna be. Alright, popping these. She won't show up. Oh, she's the stubbornness of the set by far, I think. I've been looking for her purified on both paladins for ages, and it never has showed up. Granted, I've already been into that. I've completed it once, but the first time I completed that purified, including with the Andara, it was so easy. I didn't even understand what it was. We just looked into my inventory, like, do we have those? Like, oh, I have all 4. So we went to go did it, and then now to fill it another time on either paladin, no way in hell. I was like, there's no balls chance in hell for me to complete that, apparently. No matter how much of this that I've done. She's stubborn. I only need her claw on the other paladin, and she'll have her full set. This one's missing 2, and both of those just have not happened. And it's by no amount of me having the stack on the corrupteds that I'm not spending. I'm definitely doing that, so that superstition is not a problem. It's just, it is what it is right now. It is what it is. But to be fair, though, I have not killed that much Belial lately. So hopefully that one will pop up, but that's what I'm pretty sure one of the ones I'm missing on this one. Before I get around to clearing those hundreds of those things. You have more luck with Asmodee as a world boss. Yeah. Like this. Ooh. How picky it can be to get those and how easy it was the first time. I thought it was just like, oh yeah, no problem. We'll get that. Everyone will get that. No problem at all. And I was like, it's not apparently that easy. Drop rate is kind of rough after all. I just lucked out. The one really lucky thing. Meanwhile, however many mythic sanctifications in and not a single dang one has been one of the good ones. Not even one. I got like 4 Doombringers, 2 Andariels, 1 Herald so far. I think it's my current tally. That's it. That's it. Those are my mythic saints. And then there are people out there like, oh, grandfather, I got Starless on this. I got the Harlequin on the Harlequin. And I'm like, these things exist. You're getting any of those anywhere? Much less on the good ones? My paladin is actually not squishy at all. I am rallying, so every time I hit this, I'm gonna lose health. But it's the fastest way to reset my evade, so I run it a little bit faster. Do I need it on this? No, I actually don't. But I just got used to rolling it, so I do it. I'm not really in that much danger unless I sit and get caught in like multiple areas. Alright. Let's get this right here. No problem. Do her T thing. Get these. Rolling for that. And it's like, because I'm not squishy, I can do that. I can do that. And here. Get these out. And we play, of course, low life build so much last season. Kinda used to it on that front too. Right there. And T, save Ori. I'm sure it has ears and can hear us. At least in spirit it can, because T also has spirit. Right. Let's see. I want to go this way, and then we'll go ahead and roll over to the left side with these 2. We'll hit this one right there. Got that one done, and I'm chained up. Hate that when it happens. That thing should finish whenever something finishes a little tantrum. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so then we're over to the next ones. Over to the right, Ori's already on Grand Spirit Beacon, so go ahead and take that route. I like how I jumped right over that potion. It's okay, I didn't need it anyway. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Here, this on the right side. Do you want to go that way? Yes, I do. Here we are. I do not evade as fast. I want the evade, the speed, and everything extra on it. And it's one of those, like, yeah, it's fast enough, but it's technically faster to do it the other way. But to do it with the rally up. There's nothing really else I need for doing what I'm doing. Just put in that spot that I would get value from, so it's one of those, like, why not? We're not dying this way, I may as well do it. Like that. Like, when she's walking and doing her thing, it goes slightly slower. They're just constantly spamming this. These, it's one of those, like, it's not about how fast it is and how super, like, it's fast. It's like, is it faster when I do it this way? And the answer is yes. Okay. Good for that. Yes. Then what do we need here? Living steel. 1, 2, 3. That is a 1 distilled fear again. Well, it's shockingly consistent. It's like it looks across the whole game and it's like, which of the boss mats are people producing the least of? What are we going to get the least of in here? Yep, you guessed it. The one that is least for everybody else. Conspiracy. Okay, righteousness, lucky hurt, healing receive. Nope. Nope. And no. Okay, let's do this again. Titans on Titans, you beat me to it. Let's go. Alright then, here. To the left. Okay, that one again. And here, we will see that one explode probably, that'll be enough. And the left again. Another one there. For you. Sure, and Dariel. That one works. Right over here. And I'll do that straight away. Already on the case. Get the Arbiter up. Got you. All these little extra time adds I don't need while in this Undercity. I think I killed what I needed there. Yep, that worked. Next one's up. The left side's got this. Hit these again. And right. This way's fine. There, or he's got Grand Spirit Beacon. Give me that one. We'll roll up here to my left side. Get it. Alright. How did you break your necro? Have you done? I'm gonna hit a loading screen bar. I don't know if the re-logging earlier counts is saving it or not. Her doing that will be more than enough, so I can just go ahead and roll out east to the portal. I want to go that way. There you go. Alright. Your entire party must have been in the ring. Oh no, she's chained. Look at, I can see all the second penalties happening because she's chained. Oh, she can now, yeah. There's a duration on it. Eventually it will fall, even if it looks like you're gonna be stuck forever. You're not. And this particular, like, rare one, not a big deal. I want that. That. Alright. Let's get this one. Goes down. You are. Let's go here. Forward heart. This one. This one. Yeah, it works perfectly fine without the rally, but without the rally, it's like that, as opposed to like this. I can't do it unless my Arbiter that, but the rally is definitely the faster of the two. The attack speed on this doesn't quite come that high by itself. Oh, you got the blood maze vibes going. Is that what it is? Alright, should queue that one up for me. I hit it from the portal. Yeah, I like Storm, or Bone Spirit. Yeah, the Bone Spirit from last season was wild with the splinters on. Double hit that up to a wall a few times. And right, hit this. Go again. Can we clear these out? Yep. And left. That worked. And then I hit these to the corner. Go again. One left. Is fine. Here, southeast. Hit that corner there. Should work. That works out. Yep. Over here. Need to poke at while we're waiting. Nope. Because we're not having that bigger regen off the aura or the consecration. Okay, what are we doing? Rolling this way on right side. Get this active. There it is now. That's what we wanted. Go here and here. Move down right side. There's Ori with that set. Now Grand Spirit Beacon time it is. And another. One's okay. Left here is done. Cool. And our next one of all of these over here? I guess so. Yes, so gonna leave that one for me. I'll hit this. 4 out of 4 is gonna happen just off of these. Yeah, portal. Over here, hit that corner. I suppose I can. And then there's this. Take those potions that the one will do. Ali is pretty giving there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so two-handed axes. You can steal. Fear. One. How many tilts of fear? I have 37. 37. Alright, I think the last time I looked at it was 34. Conspiracy against my distilled fear, I swear. I swear. Okay. Then we're here with the extra jewelry. How's the inventory looking? Not anything like really astounding in that set. Fine, it's fine. Right, there we are. Let me go. Maybe. Possibly. Activates. Over here we are. Alright. Eat that cereal. Activate here. We are. And our right side has what I needed. Ori's, of course, the Mysterio thing, so these will get a little bit more squishy, but I don't think it makes much difference. They were all dying pretty much in one shot anyway. Another, at least for the Arbiter, that's good. Get these out of here. Corner. Been me. Now we get to see all my Zerglings. Okay, it's a shame we didn't get a StarCraft collab for Pally. Oh, Paladin, Protoss, or something. Just my luck, they would give me like a Terran cosmetic I don't care for though. That would be lame. And then, here we are. Let's go this way. Fine, another there. Grand Spirit Beacon next. These are so chill because they got more time on them. I don't have to worry about any of that. It's kind of just poke at stuff and we'll get there when we get there vibes. How is that one not going down? Rude. There we go. Sup, Quan? How you doing? And west side. And this one we go. Hit this too. Back out west again. Another one of these. Here you are. Got it. It's good. 4 out of 4. Let's go see our portally goodness. Sure. And right. Healing well. Decisions. Where's the other one? I'm like missing something here. What? Oh yeah, there's another one behind me, isn't there? Yeah, there's another Randour behind me. Okay, we're here, my buddy. We're forgetting about you and your nonsense. Which one do I want out here? Put him together and eat. Ages and ages. Alright, so here's some more armor. We like this. We like the crater. Does he have more armor on this side anywhere too? Nope. Okay, so we got the obvious choice. And then we like full, I suppose. And get his valiance up more. And I got plenty of bone. I think it'll be fine. There we are. Let's take these now. And we'll do the amulet deal. Good deal. Rebuff. That's one of the things that will get me killed with all that rallying. If I don't have that instance, I hope it's a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. Here's Ori. She's back yet, so I'm gonna queue another one. Alright, I do see her in the chat, but she can take her time. It's fine. I've got this. Okay. So, see how this does. Not southeast. Give me that. Give me that one. Got you done, I think. Oh, no, we got the chain thing. Hit me with their lunatics. Another one there. Okay. Right, needs to die. Got it. And another. Here we go. Give me that. It's fine. And our south has 2 more there, so I'm gonna get put it down. The cereal milk is too cold. Oh no. Something over there is too cold. There's no escaping that, I'm afraid. Okay, so we'll go down here. With these onto the right. We get more here for me. One works. Southeast for you. Give me that. Okay then. There you go. What's this doing? Left for us. And there. Fine for us then. Go over here, left side. Hit that spirit beacon. Should be okay. And the right. It's got a little potion. I want that. Jump into the portal, not away from it. Into the portal. In. Cool. Now what do we need with that? Right side. I'll take that beacon. A little bit more for this to be complete. Are we good for this? I didn't finish yet. Can we do this one? Because the other one's being in the middle bit of a minute. Thing I need. You enough? I'm just like skipping all of them. It's like eventually one of them will be enough. There we go. The one on the far side finally. Kinda sorted itself. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. And now we wait. Thank you, Snake, for not doing too much melodramatic nonsense. Okay, so I got 2 fear this time. It's turn it around. It's better. It's better. Not really. Out of those amulets. Nope, nope, nope. Not for us. Okay. Well, how we doing now? That one's Soul Defiance Aura. We stole all fear before? Maybe. Maybe you did. So now I get 1 more. 1 more. Instead of 1, now I get 2. Alright. What are we doing? Interesting arbiter choice you just made there. We'll go this way, yeah. And another. Give me that. Alright, a little extra time there. I don't really need. That's fine. We are an elite. You're not even a part of this completion though, so I guess we can skip you. Let's be up here. Next one over. My nose started itching like a lot all of a sudden. It's like when you're the most focused, that's when this happens. Alright. That one is not what I'm looking for actually. Everything else is fine. Portal please. Take that straight away. Good for it. Now, I always take the long way from this one. I don't know why. It's not like I could find a goblin over there that I would already be able to see. And bacon, please. Oh, man, right? That's fine. This is fine. Okay. Fine here. Right we go. Okay. There we are. Left. Cool. And the right you go. That worked. 4 out of 4. Go on. I believe in you. You got this. Oh, that's an explosion. I don't want to get hit by. Nice. That one actually completed all 4 for this one. So we just got a portal here. Dun, 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 dun. Right here to these. Okay, don't want these. No, we do not. And then we'll move on over here to the right side. This one, 4 out of 4. I'm not using Zealot anything right now other than the rally. Okay, pop the healing well. We'll be this way. Alright, Ori. Go for that. That's down. Let's go ahead and grab that Claw of Andariel. And then we'll take this one. One of these. We'll go Harmony, Refinement. And I didn't catch how many of the fear we had that time. Don't need the elixir. Alright, we go again. Okay. Legendary node preacher is bugged. I'm not running Zealot on this one. How is it bugged? Now let's go ahead and hit the next one up. Here we are. I do run it in the actual Zealot build, so I would imagine. We go again. I actually never redid a complete board for Divine Lance. It took the board off of one of the other ones and just like adjusted it a little bit. I could probably get more damage on it if I whipped it down and did one specifically for it. It probably wouldn't be that much different anyway. Whatever other Disciple build I had in the spot, I just pick from that. Okay, pop this. Pull that down. And the right we go. Pop these. Rolling this on the east side. That one. And then left out here. You can attack me about using Zealot skill. I don't know if I need more speed enough to engage with something I don't actually have. This one also ramps up as I use the lance more. It's gonna give me the attack speed. Alright, we're coming back for the next one. See what we're doing left side. Hit this one again. Here we are. And right, some Shatter Enchanted. Rest out here. Other one there. Get that one done. One's okay. Right side, got that going. Okay, let's see here. Another. South side, there you are. Maybe this way. Hit me with that spirit beacon. Set for you. Left out here. If it comes some explosions. Low health right now, we're alright. We're alright. Just shy of the 4. Kill a little bit more. Okay, here. Let's not do it. This. 4 out of 4. Uh-oh, not the chains. Get me out of here. Okay, then. That one's all good. Sure. Not healing well. Up to Dariel and Dariel. Go down, there's just that hit. One did. I got there, level 60 Paladin. Oh, light song, pretty sure that's the achievement for that. You have one of those claws there, gal? Are we capped on those? Nope, at 14. Yeah, she could give me more, but she's a little stingy. Didn't even get fear at all this time. Let's see how it is. Well, this is fine. I didn't actually do that, but I guess since I did, I will replace all that one. Set of ups. Good times. Now Ori's coming back. Hello, Drugula. How's the inventory? Doing alright. Ovals could be better. Let's queue up another one of these. Hit the Titans and then the jewelry here. Let's go. Hey, Carino. Cool to see you too. So, we're good? Good. Let's see how we're doing. Having fun with a hammer. Got it to plus 42. Very nice. Chasing those rings. And here. Corey's got that handled, I think. Let's go over here. East then. Moving that along. Left. I don't need that. You're fine. We're just keep going over this one. There we are again. Or where this came from. Right side. Boom. There's chains. Pretty creepy looking. Aren't doing all that much there though. Okay. So, how do we do? Right side. Give me this. Here we are. Whoops. Back enchanted. Whoopsie. Stop it. Okay then. Here we go. Got one on that left side next. Give me that. There you are. You've been good. Careful. Careful, careful. Good for this. Maybe? Maybe? Question mark? Perhaps? Alright, there it is. There it is. Always got the Grand. Could just take the portal over to her, but I don't know. I just like to fly through. It's fine. As soon as I say that, I hit a bad spot, naturally. Cool. And 4 out of 4. Just need the portal up there. Yeah, this way cut through. I suppose it does. And here, give me that. There we are. Sorry about the potion. Missed the angle. It's fine. The overpower still gonna kill her. That one we don't even see her animations on. We practically died off screen with Ori here. Your world will suffer. It's interesting hearing their voices. I think in the campaign, maybe she had something to say. I don't remember it. When you fight her in the lair, not so much. Yeah, it's another amulet. We good with that? I think we're good with that. We're fine. That is strength, no passes, personal elements, and... Alright, so how do we look here on these? Welcome home, Steve. Enjoy. What am I doing? This one? This one. So do that and that again. What? What? Why is she getting so much more fear than I am? Every single time I'm looking if I get one. I got two maybe once, and I was like, oh, this is exciting. This is getting better. And then I had none the next time. What the hell? What the hell? What are these rates right now? Go hit this. Okay. He's fine. Now we're over here to the east with the portal. Or he's gonna get that second one over there for a second beacon. Now we wait. He's out. And now we're here. Let's see, we're in the raid. A spirit can empower you. Well, we know that. We do, we do. Somebody's looking at me funny. Lance has like a weird hitch, and when I just cast it normally, before the mobility actually takes effect. It's like, what the hell is this? A little strange. Yeah, we're 3 times in a row. I know the feeling. Oh, I know the feeling. Okay, there's another. That shielded one out of here. Then we got another beacon right this way. Good for you. And then we're here with the southeast. Stop it. Stop this madness. Alright. And to the right we go. Here you are. Sure. Let's go. Okay then. How are we doing? Clear that. We just need a little bit more. Choose a side and each side. I didn't actually need to choose this one, but then again, I don't know where that portal is, so we probably is on the right track. But just in case she's not, let's go see what's over here. Yeah, this does not have the portal. She's got it on that side. I got plenty of time to go over there though. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Arbiter actually did what I expect it to do every time. Okay. Potions, please. And go in the middle. There she goes. Always feel like you in the Jeopardy theme. Good now. Pet the Sterling. Wait, does he have an animation now that's not just going around in circles? He has like rubbed his head against me.
Greetings.
Yeah, he's got like a pet.
Hello.
We didn't have that last season. I know this for a fact because he always just did the circle. Like, now he looks like I don't know, does it look like he hates me less than he did before? The going around circle was pretty cool too though, but it was just something he does when he's like idle sometimes. So now he reacts a little differently. Kind of funny.
Hello.
I mean, he's a Hydralist. Clearly he can't love us. That's not how that works, so he hates us less. He just hates us less now. You can't just enslave a Hydralist and expect it to be okay with that, surely. He just hates us less. Oh, what do we do with this? Arbiter, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. And that one's done. Let's see what this one's doing. We'll offer there on that angle. Give me another. Good for that. Now we need a little bit more over this way. Northwest side. This one we can work with. Yeah, she is a... You're still working with the plants and the lightning vibes, but I know that it seems a little pricey to get the top of the line of that. Let's go. Yeah, she says it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Everyone and their mothers on that train. And the economy is wild on P300 right now. I don't think it's as wild as it was. Like, some things, it sounded like it was kind of like, it was like a little bit, like dying down. But once something like that happens, there's only so much it can recover, I think. You say it's not playable, but yeah, the high end, whatever, is like most meta. It must be hellishly expensive. Alright, pop these. We're here. I do not know. I have not been playing with the Sanctus of Kefmar. But if it says that it's double damage with the wings, it should be with the wings and not like everything. What does it say? Here. Take off landing itself. I mean, yeah, if it doesn't say wings, it should be the arbiter damage, like the takeoff and landing, like by the terminology there. Wing strikes they apply is something separate, I'm pretty certain. I don't know what the official like dev stance is on it, but usually when I read something like that, that's how I interpret it. You end up with like storm feathers versus the actual like thunder spike kind of energy. Okay. There we go. Why does she suddenly like us? I don't know. She's a little strange like that. Sometimes you end up like none of her, like the first few runs of this we thought like, does she even show up here? And now she won't go away. She's everywhere. Maybe we're just being more effective now. Does she come on according to what our core type stuff is? I don't think it works like that. I think it's just RNG. So Belial showing up in the pit is tied to how many of the eyes you interact with, right? Maybe there is something to Andariel? I just don't know. Never really think about it. Just do all the things I gotta do to get to 4 and go. Okay. And the left side. These. Open that. And here. Afflicted is done for. Now we gotta go through this corner. Got another one of you here. Take those two. And Dariel being a bit of a menace. We can deal with her. Oops, where's the spot? There it is. That's where I need to be. Fly, you fool. Okay, should we get that one for us? Waiting for it. There it is. Through to the portal. When I start up my P300 character this league, I am a druid, but I'm a wyvern druid. Actually, ends up being a little bad. It's pretty cute. I was doing the magma bouncing fireball. It's like looks awesome with the green NTX, but I know in game it doesn't scale well. And then for that kind of build, I want to be the bat wyvern thing. I would play some of the most what looks like some of the most boring attack combinations I've ever seen in the game. Like ever. We do more burning beacons. We get Andy. Maybe. It's really official canon. That's for sure. It's one of those like I don't mind if she shows up, and I don't care if she doesn't kind of vibe. So it's one of those like whatever. Bar. Maybe just a touch more. This one should do down here. Let me hit that one. And now poison explosives. Look at these. Right. 4 out of 4. Let me around here. Your party must be in the ring, but they are. Give me that. And be over here. Didn't know where she was for sure. It's like, oh, just glance around and she'll hit something. I just like to look at it. Okay. Box, please. Thank you. We got some boots. We living steel, pincushion doll, one distilled fear. Yeah, this is quite interesting. My fear is up to now 45. 45. Everything else is definitely going up, like, alright. That one I'm actually looking for, not so much. I got an inventory. I've got enough of this junk to get rid of. Bone damage, bless shield overpower, boots here, the shadow resistance. Nope. No, no, and no on the amulets too. Let's do the obols. Gotta do those. Tap this one. And then we'll do amulet rolls here. Alright. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Fire resistance, movement speed, full resistance. Low reduction, attack speed. And nope. Figure it out. Now what else are we doing? Oh yeah, I could have hit that from the... I could have hit that from either the porting to Ori or from the map, but we went the long way. Right. See where that puts me now. He's all the way over there already. Let's see. Can I hit that corner? Yes, I can. I'm not that far behind here. Gotta do arbiter things, and I can go this way. That'll work. I like those corners where I can skip them. Feels good. Paladin with that vibe. And here we were thinking it was going to be more difficult to have that kind of build on Sorcerer. Like, what are we going to do? We're not going to have something that can just speedrun all of the undercities and pits and things for us. And the next thing we know, it's like, oh, so all of us who are playing Paladin, which is pretty much all of us, can still do that. Right. So I kind of wonder, will it stay like this? Is this deliberate? They take it away from the sorcerer just to give it to the paladin, and that's just gonna be okay. I still think about it almost every day. Like, what? Really? It's one thing to let it have the uncapped nodes. It's like, okay, yeah, the new class, they do that. It seems reasonable. It's a pretty clear way to adjust it when the time comes for it to be more balanced. Fair. But then there's this, and well, I'm sure plenty of classes just shake their heads, and it's like, that can't be fair. That can't be fair. It totally destroyed my reasoning of why the enchants on the sorcerer, the teleport one, got changed. It's like, oh, you shouldn't be able to have something like that every build because they do it, everyone else doesn't. You know, it seems like fair enough that they make it so they lock it in, so it's a specific build. But then the paladin now exists in the way that it does, where almost every core skill and whatever else you want to compare, or you want to pair up with arbiter and whatnot, can do this. And so here we are. Now everything makes no sense unless they're like, no, paladin gets that, not you, sorcerers. Sorry, that's kind of gross. Nice amulet from this one. Interesting. Unexpected. I'll take it though, even if it is just a seller. From an unexpected location is fun. Alright. Let's see now. What are we doing here? The Titans and this one. You need well. Okay, let's go get you a well then. And I'll look at all this. Borrowed this from another build situation. Relentless. We're here. Castle, yeah, so Castle, Shield Bearer, Fervent, and Relentless. So I do not have the one that is the Preacher deal. But right now, this one is the one with Fervor that I'm not using Fervor. So I think I did take it from the Zeal's build, and I changed out the things that were Zealot. And then technically, I do have one one board that doesn't really get a lot of value when I'm not on the Zealot version of this. So I could definitely redo the boards for this one. It's doing everything I needed to for now. You know, technically, if I wanted to min-max it, I could actually go back and fix that. The ring, yeah, I took it directly from the one that I replaced in the armory. And changed out its glyphs, but I did not fix the one board that has a fervor part in it that I don't obviously have here. Okay. The left. Don't want that. Sounds like the preacher board works even if I'm not running Zon. I'm gonna double check what that one says it does. But if it's doing it off a bug, I wouldn't pick it up anyway. Right here. This one on my left. How do you do? Works for me. Lava soul I don't need. And west side, nope. Right for us. I'm gonna clear this for the well. We gotta pick that up for a timer. How about fast dead dredge? Time for a box. Any more favor dungeons while we're in the mode of those? Haven't had a botch loading screen in a bit. That's nice. Steel. I have 53 steel on this character. I have to go and look at what the other one's doing. Oh, for favor. Yeah. Do that. We can do the Gregoire for favor. Let me get a box down here first. Oh, there's a big waste. One-handed weapons, chaos gauntlets. Let's go chaos, and then we'll do that boss. We'll Ori. We'll take the teleport. The helmet does have very bug energy. So I picked it at random. I was like, I think that one will go with the Zerg vibe, but it actually looks more accurate than I expected it to. It's it needs to make sense the first time. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Axe double GA because it really wants me to sanctify more cleavers. Wonderful. EO I have no space for. Great. Scepter there too. All sorts of things going on. Get over here, Belial. Imagine just poking at it without the extra damage from evading. Rough Eyes of Belial. Stygians. Okay. So that's fine. Let's go do inventory things. I gotta deal with that EO. I don't really want to leave that just hanging there. Okay, so we got that going on. We want the runes sorted a bit. This one is my socketables. Uh-oh. That only helps me wait until one. Just a one. And all of this junk I can clear. Not what I'm looking for, of course. The AOM. Whoops. Go back there. So this one we hold on to. Double GA, sure, and the rest we can get rid of. A few things to go through now. Let me go get the EOM before I forget. And I'll come back. The rest I skip. I don't need those. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so our inventory situation. Let's do with those. Let's do amulets and chaos open. Do ancestrals in that state. The iron comes from whisper boxes a little bit. Better than none. Okay. So I'm looking through these and seeing a whole lot of nothing on that front. Here's a Kuros Under City again. All those we'll get rid of. Double check that amulet. I don't know why I skipped it, but nothing that great anyway. Okay. So that gets sorted. Let's go put this away now that I thought about it. And we're going back to Kurosu Ori here. So hit the teleport so I land close to wherever she happens to be. That'll work. Okay, Ori's got a beacon. Let's go next beacon down southeast. Give me that. Didn't see where it was. Just going by the map. And it's like, it should be here. I'll just click. And it's like, oh yeah, it is there. It worked out. We evaded through that. Didn't even need to hit the wing. Right. Now here, let me take a look on my east side. Ori's got that handled. Whoops. Well, got chained by something. Who's doing this to us? Rude. Another. Alright, let's get the elites. Second time's a charm on that lance landing where I needed it to. Okay, double hit that the wrong way, trying to arbiter, and the arbiter won't contribute. Now I'm just like trying to science it, and it's like, alright, I guess we evade instead. And great spear beacon. Fine. Left, that's alright. Wait for that. Let's go see you out the way. Next one. And here. East. Let's do this again. Our left. That one works. Over here. That's for you. This works out. House that too. 4 out of 4. Moving that way. And here. Ori's got the edge on getting into that portal. Where is my arbiter? There you go. We made it, finally. I felt like it took way too much time. And chained, weird corners and everything. Another. Seems like how those keep going off even after I waited for a while. Kinda nice. Okay. Moving steel, adjudicators. 3 to still fear this time. It tried its best. That's not as good as it gets for me. These 6 of those. Starting to get more stacks of some of these though. I have an amazing amount of like the middle bosses on the other paladin. Some to convert over here. I mainly need Ori's to step it up a bit. So you keep out how we doing here is starting to get multiple stacks going across everything but for the fear. Expect the masks to pop off, of course, because you get a double hit of that. You get the normal titans, and then you also get the undercity. Do you really think that's that? I don't know why I'm going for these. I saw them move, and I was like, alright, we can deal with that. And the Undercity, maybe Virgin Ascendants one. Maybe sometimes Anti-Giant does a little more, but not really not here. Oh, why am I getting chained so often? Every time I cross the one that Ori's working on. Like, it doesn't like that there are 2 of us. It's like, oh well, I'll show them. That goes down, and then we're over here with the portal deal. Alright. I think I should have gone this way, actually. Give me that jump. In a few seconds, and Dariel hit somebody with something, maybe. Where's that beacon? Hello, you got. Oh no, you bug one? No, I got it. Yesterday, there's at least one instance if I would go up against one of those beacons, try to click on, like, no matter what I did, it would not have an interaction. Fortunately, it was one of those situations where it's okay, I can just go next time more and get on the floor. It's a little annoying, regardless. Rebuffing. Now here we are again, rolling out to the southeast. He's got that handled. Let's see what else we got going on here. We've got Spirit Beacon. Right side, very cool. 4 out of 4. This way, do I need that? No, I don't. Now, how's that doing? Portal, please. Double miss. Okay, healing well. I'll be over here with Alia. Sure. Swords. 1, 2, 3. Didn't catch how much fear there was, but some of that did happen. Amulet. No others. Ready for that? Actually, there's an amulet there. I got it before I left. I think so. Okay. So our next situation. So many of these. Go again, go again, go again. And that works. Oh, she got it before I did. Pop those about the same time. And away we go. Alright, if I go into... We'll take the one on right. I'll go left here. Give me that. All those are done, I think. Oh, there's the lead. Actually, I do that. A little bit after the fact. That'll do it. Now I can do that. Next one. 2 things to eliminate here. That looks good. And now we'll be this way. A little bit of all of that. Right on up. Deal, southeast things to do. Here we are. Already got that one under control. Go get this one on the left side. I'm just gonna do the other one on right. And then we go Grand Spirit Beacon after this is done. Like a really straightforward lead. Pops up, I kill it, then no lingering. Some of these extra affixes I think are causing a little bit of unexpected delays. Go. Now, what are we doing here? All the way left with these. Good for you. 4 out of 4. Let's go hit these. And right side. Dun, 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 dun. Feeling well. Okay then. Let's do this. Yeah, you did. 4 more. You're also it's max rank, finally, right? Hey, I got 7 distilled fear. Finally a good output. Y'all are in there. I'll take that. Put this right here immediately. Now, that's one thing about the Undercity that I definitely like better than some of the other dungeons. They actually did give us that. I don't think there's that many instances where we would really need it, but in this case, it worked out. Good rune, put that right in there. Easy. Alrighty. Kuros Undercity. Let's go. We'll go this way, I think. We'll go do this one. Give me that spirit beacon. Right there. And right side. That one looks good. And we're moving. All the way up. Left for you. We'll do this. If it let me through, that'd be great. There you are. More spirits. Go in there. And there is our Undercity portal. To the next part. How do we look? Back southeast side. Hit that. You kill this, just go ahead and hit this on the right. Or it will follow up the other one that's east of us. Where? And I hit that. There we go. Things around that want to die and activate it or something. We should have to worry about that. Anyway. hit the ground sphere beacon next. Here we are rolling. This looks good. Hit another one. We're back on it. To this side. And southeast. So what do we have now? 4 out of 4. Will be this way through the portal. Oh. Give me this. Okay. Aldia, this time not Andariel. So refinements, why do we have these? Oh no. Harmonies, more of heart, bits of blood. 3 fear this time. It's getting a little tolerable. A little bit more tolerable, those efforts. Okay. Next, let me hit this. We're gonna do the Titans thing and more jewelry. As much as I think I'm whittling down the Titans, I look at it, it's like, I'm pretty sure it just gave me more off of the goblins, and I'm just gonna like practically break even. Ooh. Some might not load. Yep, I think I hit one of those again. It did the thing. That's okay. Go ahead and hit this. So while it's doing that, I'm gonna do a be right back. I'm gonna quick stretch break. Then we'll come back and do more of these in a moment. So it's gonna be like that anyway. Why not, right? Why not? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. I actually just brushed my teeth too. I have returned. How was the stream? Welcome in, Quantum Leech and all. Anybody doesn't know me, I'm Fame, full-time action RPG streamer, mostly D4, a little bit of PoE too. I'm grinding and grinding and grinding at some wild hours. What we do. Hello, hello. How you doing? Alright, so we were doing Undercities. I'm trying to build Ori's, basically, boss mat situation. My own too, of course. So here we are, doing the chill Undercities and not just the sweaty, unique ones, but we did plenty of those today too, and still will probably do plenty more. Excuse me, goodness. Oh... Anyway, I'm sure there was something else I wanted to say. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit this. See what else we got going on with that. Then how's D4 treating you guys? Okay, we got Ori coming in here. Yes, we do. And we'll hit this. Goodness. Left. This one's fine. I'll do far side. Since Ori gets to it first. She did get to it first. I can help a little bit on the pass through. She'll finish it off. We're in good shape. It's fine. Fine shape. What do you need to do? Rebuffs? Because I just crashed before I got back in. About every 2 hours we have a weird loading screen. Forces me to restart client, which is maybe not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. Alright, so we're gonna do far side. Right around here, or he's gonna see about the next one over. Hit this one, there you go. And here we are. Got it. Yep, next one up on left. Work with these. There's that. Do a little bit of these things. And I get that elite. There's another one over there on the left that needs to get killed so I can clear this properly. I can just goes through walls. Never going to completely understand how paladins are where they are as far as the let's go evade and roll through the wall situation. We were talking about it earlier. The sorcerers lost their enchant teleport as they knew it. Just for the paladin. We'll just pick it right up. Alright, here we are. No problem. Actually we got a portal out here. Yeah, where he's already on that side. B2. Rolling right along. On to the left. What's that doing for me? And east. Has my portal. Looking good. Dun-dun-dun. Got myself a little well. We'll be right up here. Easy peasy. I would like the box, thank you. Mace, pants, amulet. Okay, so how many fear did they give me? A whopping 0 this time. They didn't even appear. Did not even show up. That's what I get from mentioning which one I wanted. Hundreds of blood. Hundreds of the mass. The mass we expect to be a little bit overpopulated here. Alright. Here, no can do. And next one here. We've seen these go down a little bit. Oh, she beat me to it. This is why I can't have nice things. Doesn't matter as long as someone cues it, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. So, Sterling, let's go, buddy. I realized they changed his pet animation today. He used to just like spin around circles like he does when he's kind of like idling. Now he actually reacts to the pet. 213 fear on Ori. To buy, how much again was it? It was like 70? Yeah, like 70. I did use some of it today though, so if I hadn't done that, then I'd be fine. Just look a little behind today is all, not actually behind. Right there is done. What else you got for me? Left side, these are okay. And we'll do that just a little bit. Let's see that portal. Turn that away. Cool. So now, what are we doing? Right. One here. Get rid of that beacon. One there and there. Back over on the right. Did not need to kill that, but I could. Go next beacon, or he's got that one. The weird corner on that arbiter. Keep moving. Right here, right side beacon. There's a triple. Love that, maybe. There's a possibility that that did happen. At least twice. Go, one elite needs to go down. Got it. And I already got the Grand Spirit. No problem. And we'll roll right over to the right. Where he's got completion off, it just probably just kills. I don't even have to go into this one, but I already did, so we'll go ahead and work with that. We'll be right up here. Undercity portal. See us through. Give me a little healing well, please and thank you. Alia didn't even get to see me while, well, I'm dead alive. Already down. What do we got to? The two-handed sword. Distilled fear 1. Alright, we take the fine. This is fine. Overall, like, across the line of boss mats makes it worth it, but I'm just interested in that one. A little painful. The other stocks are coming up, it's okay. It's alright. Just give you the middle of the line too. Interesting that it does that. You got 0 fear, Andy heard you show off. Yep, yep. Your fear is my fear now. Let's go. Okay. Over to the left we go. Okay, that one. To the right. We got those sorted. Yes, we do. We'll take a look at how we do out on left side. This way. Go with that. Another here and here. Our next opportunity. Give me this. Oh, I'll worry with that since that's what we need. Well, didn't get that elite, but she got it. It's fine. Spirits empower you. Next. Our southwest far side. Should get those two on the front. It'll be alright. Get these rolling. Got a little spirit situation. Elite's dead. Maybe? Yep, got it. Falling for a time bonus. Didn't get them all. Too bad. Don't need it anyway. Here we are. There's that one done. A lot of explosions. Sometimes when I rally really hard I can get killed on those explosions, but we're okay this time. I've not taken any of those over rally deaths today. It's always when we start talking about it and mentioning it, that's when it happens. So, well, here's the jinx. So we'll see how it goes. Our left little thing running around. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hasn't happened yet. 4 portal we go. Next. Alright, so how we look here, the healing well. Just like that. And Dariel. And Dariel. Where's the second one? Already gone, she doesn't know yet. Actually, she wasn't gone yet. But Ori's hammers put her down right quick. No. Bad spirit. Who do you think you are? Made a fall from that. That is the purified claw, in fact. Now this one just needs the Duriel? Really? Yeah, it just needs the Duriel. Interesting one to be missing. Unless I already put it in the... I don't think I have. I think he is sure the Duriel. Thank you. The thing about it is the other one needs just that claw to have 4. Oh well, I guess. Fine. Now I got one more inventory space taken up by those until I'm patient enough to go to the altars. A real struggle. Okay, let's inventory a little bit. This one, cooldown reduction, damage ring, crit strike chance. I mean, that's a respectable ring, but I don't know if it's like respectable enough that I'd actually do much with it. So itchy again. Okay, no peace. No peace at all. Flash, boots here, physical resistance, personal elements. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing, nothing. So clear all of that. And then we're off to the world bosses in 5 minutes. And the Hans who are over in the dry steps. What did we queue up again? Exactly. Thought she queued something, but I was like, oh, world boss. See. Alright, she's in one of these. We'll do this real quick and then we'll do the world boss. Seems like about the right timing. Alright, so portal on the left. Go over there. Not very often I notice my own world boss about to go off. Usually it'd be somebody telling me otherwise. Skip. Okay. So, she's got that one handled. Let's go ahead and roll over here while she's dealing with that. They're on the back side. Right. Okay, so another one you. I'm gonna deal with this one. Here you are. And the left. Go on. Another. Here you are. These are fine. Left is there. And transfer beacon is up. Is all ready. Good to go. Sure thing. Here you are. And we're right there. With this one. Da-da-da. So, on the move. Get rid of this. We'll activate here. And that works. 4 out of 4. And we'll move out southeast. Let's keep it going. Or we just turn that corner. Do my arbiter so I can keep moving. Maybe beacon, we're fine with this. And our next one up, hit that well. Be up here. No Andaria this time. She gave me her Purified Claw and no more. Get away, but I got range. We got range. We're at hearts. 3 hearts for one go. It was pretty impressive, actually. Give me a whole herald run from that. We're at over 100 of those now. 2. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with these fill up because they're about to see what's the next thing to hit the next stack. The masks, of course, right? Yeah. It'll be the masks. I need next one of these. There you go. And we're going to storage. Oh yeah, well boss. That's true. That's true. She's going to Hansu. We'll let her do that. In the meantime, I'll do a little cleanup, I suppose. And I don't think there's anything I really wanted to keep. I haven't already looked, unless the amulets surprise me. They do not. So there you are. And then let's see how Worry's doing over there. Around the corner, so that should be good. The cauldron. No loading screen issues this time. We just fixed that. A minute and a half. See how the crew's doing over here. Doing swell. These guys. Someone's got 250. Fresh one coming in, first time of the season. Got 2 spots. We have a few more we can get spots from. Given everybody who's like newer, I don't really know that well, like about a week. They don't show up. It's like, okay, didn't register with Discord, didn't really make an impression, so spots could be somebody else. Adjudicator's mask, she's at 304. Mine are at 175 currently. Unless the other paladin has more, which is possible. would go put all these into the altar, but what happens is I'm not absolutely sure like where my configuration actually sits. So I end up with like the 4th one when I don't want it. It's like, whoops. Thanks for me. McFly 206. Why are you RP walking next to me, buddy? I have a 206 Paragon. This is unacceptable. You stop this. I like that focus. Yeah, the Protoss weapon and the focus there. Nope, you cannot stash those purifiers and mix it between characters. They're even the same class and everything, but nope, they can't share. Gotta do it separately, otherwise they would just give it to the other paladin and let her have her 4. There we go. Now, we do. Careful about this laser business. I don't want to evade into it. I think it'll be fine though. If I were to do the thing. Alright. And your potions. There you go. Okay, for now. This is okay. Under half. It's fine. This is pretty fun. Doing your lasers going next round. Yeah. It's like the vibes on this boss. It's a shame it doesn't have any like special stuff at the end. You can't get like extra goblins and all that. Now Asmodean's got his box, at least for this season. I don't know if he's gonna keep anything special after that. Got a 299 Vina dog, last angel. Almost 300 there. Almost. Wandering death. Death giving life. Is now dead. Time to flip through sigils. A never-ending cycle. I always think like, oh yeah, my inventory is handling it. It's like, oh yeah, that's only half of them. Wisdom, Gem Reserve, last one, your lethal shrines. Even me more. So many compasses too. It never ends. Vile Splendor. Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Gold Reserve. Last wave shrines, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Let's take the next set here. Exquisite blood off of the bosses, pretty thick. Or favor. Forgotten Wisdom, Material Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Obel's Reserve, Gem Reserve. Go turn in my favor before it's any good to me though. Go do that. No pranksters. No pranksters allowed. Only seen one so far this season. So many birds. Okay, Amulet is a no-go. One of the boxers. Right here for me. What do you have, buddy? Maybe another tree, chest plates, boots, two-handed weapons. Let's go. Boots. Sure. We can do the boots thing. Alright, Wandering Dove spoils. Collection of boots. Let's do both of those opens. One ancestral pair of boots from that. Sorted boss mats. Like running another Undercity. That is life on kill. Not gonna be rolling with it. And we're good for Obels next. And then I'm gonna hit that Nightmare Dungeon. That was her favorite because why not? If fear is what I want, at least one way is guaranteed to give it to me. Okay. Maximum life is a no. Offense, nothing like that. It's cooldown reductions. Cooldown reductions, iron sharpens iron. Healing receive, resource cost reduction. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. And we're gonna go ahead and hit this. This is just a gem reserve otherwise. Favor. Let's go. Purple armor, purple portal, Zergling mount. Close enough, I guess. Alright, demonic corruptions. Let's do the thing. Right around here, northwest. Won't let me jump across, even if technically, if it was already built, I could. Yeah, one there. Needs one more. Let's see if it's over here somewhere. Don't think it would spawn up here. Sometimes that gritting labyrinth objective, it gets all sorts of wonky, and you can kind of like skip across. I don't know if they fixed it by now. I think they have, but several instances of doing this dungeon, they've decided to break it with skippable objectives. That was the butcher. Didn't drop anything super amazing for me. But and we already across the line here. Looking for the grinning thieves. One usually around this corner. Yep, and then the other one's gonna be on the far side. There's this one. There he goes. And then there's an X-Files. There's an X-Files and a butcher in the same dungeon. Interesting. That'd be a Dark Omen, yeah. So one just rolled by chance. And then the other one rolled off the Dark Omen. And then the Goblin is often a package deal when you get the... You roll the events in here too. Alright, some globes there. So we already got that. Just gonna roll through here now too. Anything fun that drops. Nothing particularly cruel. Cool. Cruel. Okay, here we are again. Working with it. Retry, no goblin evade, no fun. Box there, just gems. And our boss awaits right up here. I gotta wait on a little bit myself. There we go. Alright. Amulet will take you. And we'll get back to it. Now, what do I have? Find the cooldown reduction. Clear these. And we'll see about this stuff. That one over there. Life on hit, life on kill. Clear it. 3 things to sanctify for now. We can hold that thought. Alright, so we got Kuros down there. Looks like Ori's on her way. Somebody rocking the Harlequin and in the shroud and actually not transmogging it. The nerve, the nerve. I suppose that's the uniform for D4, or at least it has been for many, many seasons. After there was a match across all the land, that's the look. That's the look. So far, so good, Gary. How you doing? Back into the Undercity. Hello, how you doing, Rue? Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and check this out on the east. The east. No problem. That little ad needs to go. There it is. The left side. That'll work for me. Left for us here. Get another beacon. Got it. See, in a fight for with my M1. Ori's got that handled. So now we go up to the portal. Right along here. Boom. Ovals, ovals, ovals. There we are. Now, we're here. We're off to next set of beacons. That's an awkward angle, alright. Well, it's fine. We'll go this way. Ori's gonna do that one. We'll go over to the next. Select this. Yeah. One left. That's good. Next one up top. And here. We are again. I think we got what we needed for that one. Oh, now we do. Grand Spear Beacon. The big one. Alright. Over that one. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. 4 out of 4. We're ready to go. Okay, our next That is the portal. Why did you go backwards? Don't think my cursor was over there, but it's fine. Who needs to worry about time in this one anyway? Don't hit the pillar. Ooh. Yosh the Golden. Snake is down. Whoops. Well, I guess one of them was already dead. It's just like slid down on its face, I guess. That's it, alright. Right, functional, I suppose. Sure. Cool. I'll do this. Now they're going more up than down. Only growing that stack. That's why I'm doing all these. Fine. Okay. Here we go again. Unlimited boss mats. No matter what I do, they just keep coming. Now, Elite needs to go. Got it. We're up here for the next one. Give me that falling star hit. Activate here. Will it let me? Got one. There we are. One moment where I won't do it unless something else happens. Left is done. And now we're back over here into the portal. Alrighty. East side. One there. Or he's got that one. Push over to this. Go on the southeast. Yes, you will. That'll work. Now that needs to go. There it is. There it is. Throw that lance around everywhere but where that target was. Love it when that happens. Sadly happens more often than you would like. It's too good to go still. There we are. I don't even know what hit the one on the left. I'm gonna assume one of the hammers did because it was just like standing around. Already gone. 4 out of 4. So let's go this way. That'll work. And then we're here. Up, up, and away. Our Andariel is up here. You will relish yourself dying. For you. I'm just chilling with Sterling, or you can walk all over her. I'm sure that'll speed it up. Our objective here: living steel, hearts, refinements, more Andariel things. Christian doll, distill fear, Judicare smash by Raggedy, Melina hurt. Well, that's just fine. You're at 83. Well, let's approach and get it into its next stack, and then it'll be a very congested inventory. Alright, so our next one here. Make sure we're doing the Titans. That's what's up. There's a Titans. It's in blue. Okay, we're back. Let me in. Here, this is okay. Southeast is fine. Give me that. I want to play a Necro this season. Thing on the far side, can I hit it? It needs to hit already. Sorted itself, I guess. That's okay. Let's do the next beacon. Beacon here. Here we go. Right there is fine. And here we'll do that. Left for us. And our portal. Southeast. Here we are. We'll do the far one actually is good enough. We're already almost. Actually, no, this one is not floor 3 or floor 2. It's floor 2. Not floor 3 yet. We do on this far one, after all. I've done so many of that. It's like, which one are we on? I don't know. Let's go get another beacon. The activation. And there are the elites done. Got it. And then we want to be back up where Ori is. Work for that. And the far other right. We could take the other right. There it is. Sure. Yeah, touch one something or another. Don't even necessarily probably need a full beacon here. Just killing things will trigger it. Right? Right. So portal down here. Yep, that's the one. Right, that way. It's boss time. Give me the healing well. That is no longer a concern. Where's that arbiter? Rebuff. Okay. Ring, maze, two-handed axe. We'll take that. Dance. Okay, cool. Check the amulet. We don't have the guaranteed ranks on this one. And let's go the wrong way. Third time's a charm. There we go. We're actually getting out of here on the portal. Got it. There. And do that. The Undercity. Alright. We want this to the right. Nice little goblin you got there. We'll get there eventually. For like 2 turns. Left. I like turn-based combat. I'm not crazy about actually turning the angle. Uh-oh. Alright. Do that coffee thing. And she's not coming back to bed this early in the morning. And here we are. Roll with that one. The most reading that I ever did for school. After 1 semester. I don't remember. We did all of Ulysses in a few weeks. We did, in that course, we did other things on top of it. You're talking about like across all the classes. I have no idea. I was a lit major, so every class was having me read full books every few days, pretty much. At a certain point, I never really thought that much of it, though, to be honest. That was, and here, rolling through. How's that look? Ease. This one here. Good for that. And we're out right side. Stop doing that. Mortars are good. I think I cleared that one out. And we'll take this one next. After I do this one, we're gonna see what kind of boss map situation is floating around about the characters. Yep. Do one of these. Now, right side. Don't need to worry about the beacons. We are good for the portal. And right we go. Let me in. See how we do. Up we are rolling. That one is done. I will relish this. Relish the dying on repeat. Must be tasty. Still can't look at that and not think she looks like a gummy bear. Okay. And 2-handed axes. 3 distilled fear for our troubles, and then more harmony than I'm ever gonna know what to do with. Over and over again. Okay, now... Oh, just in time to cap out on one of those, huh? I can't get rid of these 2 things, so it's not so bad. Let's go back to town. Let's see about getting other boss boss mats standing around here. Yes, I ton and tons of notes. Excessive amount of notes. Excessive notes. Life on hits. Strength, life per 5. Life on hit. Crit strike damage. Cold resistance. For here. Resource cost reduction. Vuln. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Alright. Look at that lucky support action. Cost reductions. We're gonna get rid of all of this. And we gotta sanctify? I guess I'll sanctify. I may as well. The ring right now might not have a place unless we're gonna replace this one right here. That's life attack, so you crit strike chance cooldown reduction. This is not a cool. Or it is a cooldown reduction ring. Maximum crit strike chance. Very similar, but to go lose so more life. I don't really like that idea, but I guess for the fun of it we could, or we could roll the crit strike damage into a into a maximum life. But or it's missing an attack speed. I don't think I really want to be missing an attack speed. Maybe I'll roll the attack speed on the ring, and then this one's rolling right now punishments. So we'll go put the punishment back on that one. Better than having it take up space right now. Let's copy the ring that I got and see if we can get a better sanctification. Like right now, this one's a maximum life roll, which probably hasn't hurt me, but it doesn't necessarily need to do all that much either. Let's see attack speed for this instead of crit strike damage. Strength, physical resistance, life for 5, lucky hit, life on kill. Life on hit, cold resistant lightning resistance, strength, life on hit, life on kill, strength, shadow resistance, full damage strength. That's a life on hit, crit strike damage, that's what we already have there. Damage and strength, maximum life strength, maximum life on hits. Life for 5, strength, fire, nope. You're gonna receive physical, life on hit, resource cost reduction. Strength, life per 5. Faith on kill, overpowered damage, cold resistance, overpower damage, faith on kill. Faith on kill. Like crit strike damage. You receive maximum life. Light resistance, strength. Attack speed, 9.5 out of a 10, right? Out of a 10. I can sit there and chase it, but I don't think it's really necessary for this kind of ring. No problem. Enjoy. Right here. This one is okay, right? I think so. We did the aspect on it. Now we get to do sockets on anything that's seen sockets and the masterwork on everything. Let's see. You right here out of pencil, we'll do that one. These are two just like Neiman things. Okay, so let's do that ring here. It needs a temper as well. Temper on the ring. Currently, it's got. We can temper that one. I thought I had a. Oh yeah, casting dialer skills. I was gonna say. Surely I've got something on it. We'll do that again. I might not actually need it as badly as I think I do. It's feeling alright, so probably we put it back. Where is the. There it is. Need that one. And that one. Gonna go on for it's a 9. There it is. Okay, that didn't take much. We'll masterwork this. I chose to masterwork the cooldown reduction last time. I think we'll do that again. Yeah, I'll have access to that falling star and everything. Needs the cooldown reduction. It is a GA cooldown. There we are. Let's see how we're doing with this one. Yeah, I probably could have dialed it down. It was always excessive. Because it was going to depend on the class, because some classes have a lot more discussion. It was important. Then others are just going to like ask general questions, and probably the answers were not going to need to be coming from anything outside of the class, truly. After discussion, the points that they cared about, they make it pretty clear. It always kind of depends. You kind of have to read what the instructor is looking for stuff like that. Damage attack, so crit strike chance, cooldown reduction. So with this one, we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and hit the other two things, and then we're good to sanctify. That is strike chance is fine. Go here on the next one. Lucky hits. Go again. The K-pop group. I think I know what it stands for, but I'm not a big fan of this, so I'm not sure. You'd have to look it up. You'd have to look it up. And to Heavenly Forge we go. The Heavenly Forge we go. So now, let's do this. Yeah. I did. That was basically my answer. She didn't give me the full name. This one got another GA. We don't care for that. Let's go again here. Between two soaps. Alright, so it's a triple, but just give right out need, and here's the ring. It's upgraded to greater. So we got color reduction, increase our chance, and we have damage. I mean, I could roll it. We'll see if we die in the process. So the other one I have right here is kind of like the tanky version of things. We'll see what happens. We shall see. The hack is synced. Well, that works in here now, doesn't it? Hack is synced. There's a damage reduction, color reduction. That's a pretty okay shield, I guess. That's great, right? Right? Gorgeous 120, but it does have the skill suit extra damage. Pretty okay pair. Oh, needs to be tested, I think, between the two of them. A little more indomitable. Save that gifted sub to Gary and I see. Okay, so let's see this right here. I like those pants. I guess we'll roll those, yeah? Yeah. Alright, so, if I'm doing that, let's get rid of these. We're gonna put that thing that I sanctified that we're kind of okay with there for now. And storage. Actually, this is my old ring. And then we needed more sockets out this way. Let's go ahead and add to sinks. Need indomitable over here. That way. See how that's doing. Alright. Then we've got some chance to do. We obviously don't need dodge chance. We like. What do I want here? Do the faith return. Maximum life, it'll probably need it. The maximum life roll there. And the life per 5, kind of cozy, I guess. Right? Yeah, that looks playable. We can masterwork now. All of this. We got some Andariel pants earlier today. I know. Lucky me. Let's go on guard. Don't forget that. Got you. We need a 3 roll here. Right. Let's go again. Another here. Go for this. There we go. There's that. There's that. Go ahead, reset. So rolling for 3 on the on guard. Like how it told me it's just begun and it's still going. It's like, yes, we know. Thank you. There we are. And I think that's the masterwork now that we need. We want the potions on the pants. I like those. Like for 5. Yeah, right? I want the Pally. True, true. I know which one you're talking about. That one I don't think I've seen appear on anybody else yet but the Necro. So we're not sure if it's got a whole line or not, but I think most things do seem to be like that, don't they? New affix added. Maximum life. I mean, it's sturdy. There's a chance at some point we could get value there, so I think I might keep it. That's going to be how it is then. What am I going to do here? Oh, I need that sword. Doing my mythic cleavers. Can't get rid of those. I need to pull the Doombringer sword and also put it over here somewhere. Well, this one hasn't been sanctified yet, so we'll try that flicker step thing. Let's go masterwork this one. With that, we want the ultimate damage. I don't pay much attention to the weapons. Okay. Take this. Doesn't need anything else on it. New affix added. Resist not elements. Nope. Alright, so that gives me space. Here we are. Now, where do I want to be? Time is halfway through the Helltide there. Let's go do the Andariel kill for favor. So, now Here we are. Let's play with this on to the north. Good. Altar of Anguish. Now we're a little bit more squishy than we were before, but I don't think we'll notice it all that much. That's the only thing that makes me look squishy is myself. I'd say, surely you're dead, either through the ticks off the aura or otherwise whatever else I'm actually how do I don't have a lot of those damage. Alright, open that up. See how we do. Okay. There we are. And these guys just want to be a little annoying so I can't get out of peace. I wanted to go check my other paladin for more boss mats and then maybe the mules too. Like the sorcerer had some sort of something and the non-leveled like true mule necro. Of course the other paladin. I don't think there's anything else sitting around. Go gauntlet, because we got the GA on it. Pretty good ancestral output on those, I'd say. Anything fun though? Opening orders 115, big skill ranks. I feel like we can sink that one. 8 plus shield crit strike damage. We skipped that one. Just dropped you a 3 GA melted heart. Oh. Well, I have a Doombringer quad that naturally fell that way this season myself, so yep, that's usually how it goes. Work. Let's do basic skills on this roll. You just walk around as things died. You could actually die yourself. Disgusting. I know, exactly. Exactly. And you even chose like the best next choice. And it's still, you feel it. You feel it. Happens every season when they release a new class. It's still not as bad as when they did Spiritborn though. The gap between Spiritborn and everyone else because of all the weird number shenanigans was ridiculous. Get another Sanctify. New legendary power, 26% increased damage when you have a barrier active. I have another one that's more damage when you have a certain amount of resource and it's basic one, so I think I'll take that. I think the other one does have the better aspect too, so it's fine. That works. Now we'll do a check on the other characters. We'll do the Necro Mule first. Just casually running 120 fates. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Right. Thank you for the hype train. We'll do check on that Necro. What she's doing. Hopefully she has fear on her. We'll be impressed if she does, though, unfortunately. Not one we have a lot of surplus of, usually. Alrighty, so here we've got... Oh, there is some fear here. We have some stuff going on, so how am I gonna do this? Just for now, she can hold on to some of these things. Oh, the amulets, and I'm not rolling on right this second. Put these back in here. And then we're gonna check on Barry Mana Low. I think he's got maybe something on him. He was the first one I decided I'm gonna need some mules, so I started throwing things to him. I want to say he's the one that has the blood, and he is right next to her, so that seems about right. Wannabe. Okay. So our options here. Yep. There was the other stitching and stone set. So I was saying like there is another set of 100 somewhere out there. I thought so. I was right. So here, I guess more amulets. So at least when I am looking for amulets, I will know there are amulets on mules. Anything else like make it like really messy? Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? So we'll throw these in as much as I can. There you go. Those not so great of a stack going on, but I guess I could put the hearts in there somewhere. Over there in Vietnam, cool. Alright, brandish pants. Okay, for now we'll pick these up. We're gonna put this in there. Those three can stay. My family, when I go over to the Vietnamese side, they often will play like whatever like music videos and like footage of Vietnam. And then I'm never very like super into the music. But then at one point it got to like whatever they would say, I think is like really popular, the nightclub scene over there. And then one of my uncles said, "This is what all the nightclubs in Vietnam sound like." And it's like the first time like I ever heard music that I actually like from any of their videos. And you know what my other uncle does immediately when he starts hearing what they play at the nightclubs? He changes that shit so fast because he did not approve. He did not approve at all. And I'm like, "Oh, uncle, why? Why? Why would you do this?" But yeah, that's basically all I know of Vietnamese culture from recent tales of my family. Like, oh, okay. Where am I from? I'm from Florida, or the southeast tip of the United States. Right, so yeah, got anything on? I don't think any of the other ones have much going on. The next one to check is going to be the other paladin. Pineapple? Pineapple rice. I don't know. I'm not a huge pineapple fan. It's alright, I guess. There's a little bit on these. These are the ones it's from the boxes to level them is what they got. But apparently I got a lot of hearts from that. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. I kind of forgot that I did go through that. So all of them are going to have our Sean hearts. I've got a lot of those in my head. No idea to account for it. Pineapple enjoyer. I always remember a story from someone I knew. They basically turned their diet almost into nothing but pineapples and they lost a ton of weight. So I guess that's cool. That's cool. No, anytime I think of pineapples, yeah, that or of course pineapple pizza, which I'm not a fan of. Some life will hit critical chance for some elements. I think for now we let that the barbarian. I'm calling paladins barbarians and barbarians paladins somehow now. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. Alright, then we're on to the next one. I think it was mostly that he was eating probably all sorts of junk food, and instead of eating junk food, he decided I was gonna have pineapples as a snack now, and that kind of helped him turn a corner. Anything on rice? Anything? My brother is currently on a big rice kick. For years, we wouldn't touch any of that. Now it's like I constantly hear him put in rice in like the rice cooker, which he's actually using now. It's like a huge deal. It's like, oh, you discovered that? Like, yeah, it's been sitting in the pantry for years. For years, brother. It's like, cool, that's fine, I guess. I am not particularly a big rice eater. A little bit here and there these days, which is still a lot more than it was for a long time. Okay. Collect these gloves so I can make some space here. I'm not interested in all the other ones. I guess I could consolidate that little bit of fear that these characters have. It's still very small amounts. Dates have everything your body needs. I don't know if I could live off of that. Alright. Got her. See, I see BTS as behind the scenes dosage for now. She got her behind the scenes dosage. Right here. To the box again. Now, what does she have on her? A ton of these. A ton of those. Did I have space still on the heart stack here for a little bit? Here. There you go. This is almost another full stack here, so I guess that's fine. She only has 2 fears, so that won't work. And then I have these. I don't think I need them right now. I got enough of everything else going on. And I pulled the blood. A lot of that. Alright, cool. I think we're in alright shapes. Now we go back to the other paladin, and when Ori comes back here, we can start trying to clear some of these boss mats, because we have quite a bit now that I've consolidated. Go back to him. Scandalous. Scandalous. Now let's do this. So which ones do we actually want to do first? Yeah, we'd like the fear. I don't have a ton of it, but fear rolls on the trumpets are nice. So we got this, and then we can switch the blood out for that one. Exactly one mask off of the cap. Alongside, okay, Belial could probably hang out here. There's no way I'm doing that one just yet. 3 of these missing Duriel of all things, interestingly enough. Alright. You scored big at the boutique store, did you? What did you get? We of course have the follow-up. What did he buy? Did you buy lingerie? Loro piano chord. Uh-huh. 70 bucks. I don't know what those usually go for, so sure. Got another Undercity over here for favor we could do. Have we done so many of those? I think we're all right. And then do we have a boss that's worth favor right now? I don't see one. I probably did it in this cycle already. That's what happens. Ori's gonna need probably another XP well, because she just got back. That my buffs. I'm always like looking for the armory. And for the occult, oh, there's occultist already, the alchemist. The alchemist armory. Would have been nice. Probably something else in there missing that I would usually like to. Dun, dun, dun. There's Ori. Oh, usually 5k to start. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. One of those cases they didn't know what they have, I suppose. Ori's over there looking to do the Undercity. Do you want to do it for favor? You can hit another one. Fine. Fine. Got 286 fear on me. Point. I can pinch a little bit more off of some ults, but it's not a big deal. If when I play them, they can worry about it. You drown in favor dungeons? Well, I mean, even I have one. We could do that too. Rude Wild. Let's see what she's got. That's favor and her forgot wisdom. For the well. Brooks Brothers edition. I see. Okay. Here we are. What a game. Through here. Flipping bodies for the key. Well, I love it when I just flip one and done. Now I just need to know where it goes. And right now, I do not see it. Nothing there. Let's see our left side next. Nothing there. Nothing there. Right here, southwest side. And this going. Slide that down. XP wells on me. Here we are. Did she find the treasure room over there? She did. Alright, so we'll mark that. And we'll go take that teleport over to Ori here. There we go. Thank you. Take these. Now I know where the well is for Ori. We're gonna grab that. Good for this. Slide. The danger of slides. People not going up the wrong direction. You're gonna go do the slide again? I see. I see how it is. It's so nice. She had to do it twice. And then we'll go over here. Go to the boss room. We got the treasure squared out of the way. I don't know why that's gotta be marked. Don't need any of that. Oh, hi there. A lot of explosion type stuff. I'll skip that, thanks. Oh, it's nice for the falling here. Doesn't help the fact that that's not the right angle, though. Let's see what's going on here on the right. Is this something interesting? At the moment, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe just kind of circling back around here. Maybe there's a chance. It's something. Right for you. There we go. Let's go ahead and hit that well. Fine for us. Cool. Countdown. Sure. For that, don't want those done. Now, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there's the comm door. That one's favorite too. Someone's name is Tadpoles, son. Tadpoles. Right. Right. That's what they're going with. So, Southwest for the High Priest, number 1. Used to be a lot more work to find those now. One of those stuff in the straightaway. Took away his, like, room. Basically, I think is what happens. They never changed the Champion's Demise 3 branch, but for some reason this one, they did. But I think like, oh, Champion's Demise is too iconic. We can't touch it. Okay, and they left Zenith alone for the 3 room. Stone thing too. Some of them they shortened a lot, other ones are just like, nah, it's fine. All that much sense. Chapter, I'm waiting. There you go. Cool. Why they gotta be like that these days? Here's the next one. We'll walk it off. Alrighty. Lay all. First things up. A little spider situation. Here's this one. Oh yeah, I do. Another XP well here. Whoops. Hit that. Let him turn that in real quick. Before this one finishes and we get excess that we can't claim. And this one, we got boots. We'll take that. Head back in here. Great purple portal. It's lovely. Now, what do we need up here? Looking through northwest for the web caverns. Oops. How's that doing? It's doing swell. We got our artillery. One that remains is here. Works. And then Slithering Grounds. Where is it at? On the right. Got like a perpetual feeling like I gotta sneeze, but it won't actually do it. There we go. There we are. It's like the most half-assed sneeze ever, but it's good enough. Bless me and all that. Okay, left we go. Here we are. Right here is the goblin. The obols, including the bag for it. And then that's you for me. That'll work. And down below, nothing. We're out of here. If we have more, the only one I had was the comm door. The breaches are everywhere. Not what I want to see right now. Okay. Our inventory. We got thorns, we got a healing receipt, we got that to clear out. 2, 3, 4, 5. All of that can get out of here. There we are. Good to go. We got any more that are favor? Yes, they have less goblins. They're back down to the normal is 1 per spawn instead of like the 2 to 3 kind of vibes of the events we're running. Go to obols. Go ahead and hit the amulets. The witch water. See how that does. Nothing got ancestral rarity. Too bad that. One crack in the armor, not too much going on. Like, good, yeah. Less goblins, less problems. This is basically where we're at. Alright, so here's a treasure breach with favor. I have lots of treasure breaches, but they still don't get favor. Nothing does. They don't want to play with me that way. And here. Give me this. Into the goblin thing. This door's super magical. Hey, it's the kind of goblin I want to see. The ones with a neath iron. Nice. Yeah, there's another magical door holding us back. We can go through walls, but you know, something about these doors. Oh, there's two together. Okay, pants. Fortunately, I could sanctify enough stuff. My office side is not too bad right now, anyway. Another one. Of course, we picked the one with like the most doors ever. For that, yeah. Somehow I did all that and I still missed the goblin. Tie this one. Good enough. Another over here. That's behind you. Is that bound prisoner? Worn key. Fine. Please keep moving. Scaling. Shrine. Four device. I saw another goblin over to the right. We're gonna get it. Wallers. Two goblins over here. It's still here. Anything I needed from that set? No bags. Next one. One goes down. Didn't really drop anything too amazing. The goblin can't go through unless the door is open. Got a helm here. Yeah. Take that, I guess. And then the boss up here. Wither. Second. Go on. Malignant hearts. And that should be good to go. Maybe a little bit more in that corner. I guess I'll go look. And crawl. Nope, nothing. Maybe somewhere on the sides that Ori killed that I didn't check, but I think we're alright. I think we'll be alright. Okay, our inventory now has what going on? Health reduction, damage over time, save per second. Nope. We'll get rid of those two. I got a boxed claim. Another one. I always like the miasma looking deal off of the Zergling here. Yes, I have more boss mats on me. I got them from the other the mules and the other paladin. And so now we can do the beast in the ice. How much beast in the ice do you have? I'm sitting at 303. Beast is favorite. Well, that's perfect. Cause that's where I was going anyway. Let's open this box first, though. 240. All right, we'll do beast. We'll do the beast in the ice thing. First, I'm gonna check these out. Nothing there. Not a dang thing. Cool. And I'll take Ori's portal. She's running through. And our next one is Beast in the Ice. At the Hydralisk. Who actually responds to the petting now. I don't know exactly why they changed it. Him spinning around was actually okay. Just now, like I said, he just hates us less. Apparently. Sir hates us less. Gloves and mace. Materials right out the gate. How's this doing? 190? Not ideal. Even the star list doesn't save that. There are gold. We'll take these. What do we have now? Glows and rings, rings and glows. Attack speed, that one's sanctable. This one is 245. We sank that. Alright. Yoink. How we doing here? Steel, the flail. Rings, 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 and things. This one's rocking 198 at 250. I'm not crazy about doing that. That's just our Matthews, shield bash. I guess I roll on this and we'll see. It's like extraordinary. Don't have a shield bash build right now at all. Okay, let's see. The Stygian Stone. And another. Yeah, 3 things I'm interested in off this one. Interesting that. Alright. Okay, please. Got you. Sure. Yeah, I got a trumpet, a fist of fate, a bastion of Matthews. Sanctify all the things. Alright, that's an inventory moment. Hold on to those. The 3, not gonna go to the forge just yet. Alright. Now, what's going on? That's a 300. Are they on that? Fist of fate too. Okay, so 4 things. Not this junk. The horror. So, for Ori to come back, there she is. Got fear that goes down way too fast. The amount of work it takes to get them there. Oh no. Only I could convert things backwards. They give me the pincushion dolls and I put them back into fear. Everyone be like, but you got that for blood. I know, exactly. Convert it the other way. Okay. Another one. Let's see what we're doing. This one's got 229. Ping orders the 120. I can roll that. Enduring faith, I don't need. Boom. Gold, and our next thing is it. I might show you mercy and death. Ring, got a double GA. Go again. This one's rocking 205. Ugh, tough sell. Get it anyway. Okay, let's do next. Belial's coming. Inventory after Belial. I'm gonna have to sanctify these things. We got a lot of stuff built up. Alright. Done and done. My Belial. That one's fine. Get what I can get. Okay. Let's go deal with this. Sure. 144. Tosses the Guardian Sky. Nope. Now, let's go ahead and masterwork these. And roll with that. See how we're doing. Basic skills on that one. We'll keep those. This one will do the shiny armor on them. Pull that reduction. Nope. Judgment. Yield. Actually, that one probably needs it. Shiny armor. Okay, next up we want. I guess I'll take the shield bash on these over here. Another Undercity. Yeah, that's her favorite, right? Great. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and hit it. Which one of these? Alright. No GA. Never feels quite right. We're spoiled on face after last season. that. So attack speed's fine. Go with this again. How's that looking? Attack speed, I take that. One's got all sorts of wonky rolls. I'm not real taking those two. Let's do sockets out here. And that one, and that one. To the forge. Okay, here you are. New affix added. Core skills +3 on the pain gorgers, but it's a basic skill thing. Love that core skill on something else. Skills with 23% increased damage based on your prior resource. I won't make up for the fact that its aspect is not it. New legendary to casting 5 basic skills. One of your active cooldowns is reduced. Wouldn't do that on a shield bash situation. Iron quality increase 24. Does not really solve all that much. Guess it's not the worst. We'll see what the other ones are doing. Alright. No. You did that, did you? Did you? I'm gonna guess that sounds like too on the nose to not be a case of you might have done that. The quality on this will get better, I think, already. Yeah, I don't like that double roll either. And then, how do we do this way? Nothing like that. This one over here. We're gonna compare it with the other Fists of Fates. What do I have? There's more things called Fate that I gave it credit for. 24. Compare that one and that one. What other fists do we have? This one. See what our situation's looking like. I got a lot of these right now. I don't think any of them have anything huge. They're all like kind of close into the same deal. So this one's got nice lucky. Crit strike chance, kind of sad. Low attack speed could have been better. It's got the attack speed. The lucky is serviceable, but it's nothing like the other one. This is the high quality. So of these two, I feel like the lucky hit on the other one is I don't run lucky on everything. I guess that's kind of all right. We're over here. All right, we're here. And this one's a 25% extra damage. I'm gonna have a barrier. That crit strike chance is miserable. That 25% kind of nice. I see why I had so many of these. This one had nice GAs. Actually makes it more serviceable than some of the other ones here, unless I'm running lucky. And then this one has the extra damage and things are unstoppable, which I don't think I'd end up with that situation much anywhere important. I like this one for a lucky hit. This one, I could probably do without it. I'm not that desperate for the vuln part. So then we end up with these two. This one's pretty well rounded. And then this one, that 25%. The barrier's kind of okay. The crit strike chance deal. Oh, the enemy's vuln's pretty sad too. This is value. There's value there, but it's not great. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. So I got my inventory back. Let's go ahead and port to Ori. So we can complete this Undercity for the favor. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Up we go. Ori's here. And right side. Need another. Grab that potion. Dun, 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 dun. Collect these. Now what do you want? One of these, one of these, one of these, one of those. And Shard of Agony. We'll grab the boots. Let's get the amulet. And then we go next thing. We were doing Beast in the Ice, so we'll keep doing that. Better get rid of some of this stuff here. No Purified Eye of Belial. I got one of the Purified Claws today, but it's on the Paladin, this Paladin, that already has done it once, and he's short Duriel. I needed the Purified to complete the 4 set on the other Paladin. There's no winning. Let's go rings. Open that up. See how we're doing. Tributes, tributes, tributes. Don't think it dropped anything important. Life on that, not a big deal. So let's get rid of these. This or that. This or that. I'll do the glacial fissure. Yeah. Used to have to send somebody like properly run it, but it's not quite like that anymore, fortunately. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Oh, he's already here, actually. Isn't that nice? Alright, let's go. Let's do it again. Pet our Sterling for good luck, but he's running away. Stop it. Oh, there he goes. He did a little spin, I think. That's it. They do like the Hydra spot. Okay, then. Here we are. Sure. Face in the eyes, get out of here, buddy. Open again. Gloves, helms, this sort of thing. I'm sure that wasn't someone new. Like, new, I don't know them well, but right this second. Belial. 25, 29 on the helmets. Go ahead and QS up again. Forgot that the lights rebuke is also off of this one. There's a lot of reasons that I need this one. Let me see. If I can't make up the... No, that one's still okay. It's still alright. It's not a great, like, double chance, but if it hit a huge mythic, it would still be better for it, is basically my range on it. So if it's not 50% off of the roll as like if a Starless landed on it, I would feel like okay in a way, then I still roll. Alright, let's inventory. The Starless hit something, and it would still be a little better than the basic max roll. I would entertain it enough. For now. Unless I already have one that's like really sweaty. I don't have a really sweaty one of these. I mean, right now, you know, the 27% is pretty decent, actually. I do have a pretty decent Light Rebuke looking at it. But it's still not as awesome as the mythic one. So that's entertained enough to be sanctified, just in case. Yeah, the Divine Lance bar is pretty high. That is a quad with an extra 27% after the ultimate damage. Here. These. Yeah, her ring already has like 4 skills on it or something like that, so yeah, that's a nice one. This is the Holy Bolt one that I do like too. Back that, grab the gloves. Have to rework my spear to have all the Holy Bolt stuff going on. I have that on the support, so whatchamacallit, but not on that yet. You just dump everything on me. You're actually not the only person that this discussion is. Like, I don't need that, but someone might. It's like, yeah, I play like every build if I've not played it on Paladin no command, so, you know, you'll know one stuff and it's like kind of ballpark, so I synced it all. I'll synced it all. The only thing I don't really care for right now, Juggernaut skills in general, so one of those shields is kind of like, I don't know, everything else is still on the table. Even the chest armor that's a little sketchy right now, what works and what doesn't. Thanks those two. There's shield here. There we are. Sure. It's one of those, like, if I don't play it, I could. I would. It's like I'm not super worried about push meta or anything like this. I got time on my hands. Inventory after that, yeah. Grr. What do we have here? 250. That one's gonna get rolls. This is 280 on the fist. I guess that's fine too. Guess I gotta go and do all this. This boss gives me so much stuff. Of course, Ori's also gonna be so much stuff that I can roll on. So it is what it is. Let me go ahead and add socket on all of these. There you go. And now the lag ranks, unless the chance to double is really poor, then we go with the chance to double it. Here, excuse me. Yeah, we got a chance to double this one, but I don't like that 59. Go on. Fine Lance. I like when it hits that so often, but I don't want it to hit that. Okay, there you go. Next one up. Yeah, that one's really pretty. That's a really high bar. Pretty high, pretty high. Fine Lance. This one has a decent roll on the other thing. Yeah, I think that's high enough though. I think we keep going. Yeah, I like that better. This list of fates. This one's a little low on attack speed and the crit strike chance, sadly. Can't do anything to save it. That's the one thing I don't want it to hit. Oh man. List of fate always so sketchy. The rolls on these a little bit better on some of the odds and ends there. It's the one that it's doing okay on. That's rough. That's rough. I don't know if there's anything I can do to save those low rolls on the face, even if they do hit really nice things. I want the attack speed on this one. The dizzying blow. Dizzying blow, you gotta. Strength, go again. Critical strike chance, no. Attack speed, no. Strength, keep going. Dizzying blow, okay. Our sockets are done, so now we sanctify these. Okay, so our next up, you've got this item quality 15. That won't get it above where the other one is. Graphics upgraded greater. That isn't enough. Greater. Got a crit strike chance and the Vuln at 285. We're gonna keep it the 300s. Item quality increase. Does not save it. And then the strength. New affix added. Strength. I don't know where my other one stands. Let's see. And do I have that on the other Paladin? I shouldn't. Let me look here with what this is doing. The nice one that you don't have to temper there. Yeah, yeah. Maybe a little bit. It's possible. Okay, that was not so pretty. This one might actually be better. What's the strength and attack speed? Got rolls on it. Disney blow. For the purpose of what that one's doing, I don't actually care that Disney blow is not great because it wasn't about my damage on that character that was running it. But if I do care about the Disney blow, do I have one that's better for this? That's got a +1 all skills. Even if it's just +1, that's pretty decent. I think we take this one out. And then we got more here. Welcome, welcome. Pain. Right now that's a little bit better than what I think this one is. That one's actually looking pretty decent. I don't think it's worth that 1%. Maybe just that extra strength. Alright, so we're a little cleaner. Go back to the beast in the eyes. Anyway, we still got mats over there on Ori. Got 126. I don't think she had that much more left then, because I think I had 300 and something. Yep, 60. Still going. I'll go through the whole checklist every time on the legendaries. I almost always forget to temper. Almost always. I feel that. Okay. Damn tea that we don't have to do when we mass produce uniques. Enchanting. 236. Yay. Toss that out. Why can't one of these weapons I actually use get the silly aspects? I say that, but I have a supplication with the Doombringer, but that's just sad. It's really just sad. Pull off of that. Go in again. 92. Label. Let's get the Gamba part. Gamba that. How we looking here? Take these again. Oh. Rings and pants and all the things. Another one. What's that ring doing? 39. Lame. 40. I have 207 masks on me. I might have more in the storage now. Take that. See how we're doing here. We have 327. Don't know if I can match that, but I guess we can try. Alright. Inventory, or how close are we to finishing? Where are we at here? Alright, we'll open the one last one for you. And then we can do the mask thing, about however many I have. Let's go. Oh. Alrighty, shield. What else I needed from that? Pincushion dolls are pretty stacked. With another set on the other paladin. Full stack plus of those. And the shards. And I found that other 100 stack of Stygians I was talking about yesterday. It does exist. Confirmed. It's in the storage now. Okay, all that. I'll get the sanctification for those two things. Let's see if we had any more masks lying around. Yes, I have these. How many do I have now? I have 407, so we can match Ori. Let's sanctify these two things before we go into Eurobor then. I got this one. It's got a good roll on the double, so we want the Divine Lance on this one. Strength, that's a no. Maximum life. Strength. Divine Lance. Okay, here's another one. Strength roll. Gotta go. Shield bash here. Do we have a double for shield bash? Ooh, that's a... Alright, I guess it stays there. That's rough. That's a rough one. Alright, sanctify. Low chance to double. Always a little sad. Alright, so this one we've got you, new affix added, strength, we pass. Affix upgraded to greater, it's still gonna put it inferior to the one that I have. So then these gotta go. And then we're out to Euribor. We have Ori already over there. Yep. The Inquisitor's Circle. Oh no. Here we go again. Hello, it's Chungus. How you doing?
Hello.
That's the Lurg. This one's got the other flail on him, I think. For the Heaven's Fury. Which also has a pretty decent roll now. No? No, Light's Rebuke. I guess they both maybe do. They just have a little bit of a crossover vibe here. Just doing Chungus things, as one does. As one does. Right. Youth Iron. You're only going down mostly these days, but hopefully we can pull that Youth Iron a little bit out. Go again. Sure. Alright. gloves. There we are. This one endurance fade, lucky hit chance. Eating double stuffed Oreos in a fort you made in your living room, and yes, you are in your 30. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Oh, sounds nice. Grab the gold. What else is up here? Inventory after Belial, of course. Refresh these two. You even get to hit it because of the hammers already doing the work for me. 200 abhorrent hearts. Whew. It's pretty big of a stack over there. No, not the ritual. Don't do it. We got inventory. Double stuffed Oreos. I think I'm like extra jealous because I can't have those, but Oreos have a very good gluten-free version, and then there are other cookie companies that also come very close to Oreos and do that too. So it's not that bad. I can do this. I can have good cookies. There are good cookies out there for me too. Alright. Just our helms and Kel runes. She's coming back. Let's go ahead and start it up. Got plenty of these masks to go through. Yes, we do. And that'll give us more of these hearts over here. I don't know if I'll get quite like the 200 that Carino is over there going through, but can have a pretty healthy amount. And then I got Stygians all over the place. I got like 248 of those, I think, at least. Right. Yeah, I think that's the bread I'm talking about too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Be here. That out of the way. I remember all those other ingredients to get Barshan, right? They're still on my Eternal account, or Eternal side. Save some of those for the souvenirs. Hello, hello. How you doing, Southern? All right. Maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That is true. Fish all day. I want seafood. We are. And Urivar, get out of here. Sure. One more in an inventory. There you go. Okay, so we'll do that. Boots I don't need. That chest armor I don't need. Urivar is not giving me anything fun right yet, other than the hearts themselves, I suppose. And here, what are we doing with these? Sort that out. Yes, we will. Into the boss again. Sure. Lori's here. Yes, she is. How are we doing out here? Alright. How long has it been since they've adjusted the Varshan boss to only use the hearts? Like, it's probably been longer than I realized. Time just flies. Another neath iron for my troubles. Belial's like the real good source for those, I guess, at this point. 300 masks remaining. Buddy, gotta use the evade. What if I want to do enough damage everywhere? Wow, you played he's only used hearts? They changed it in season 6? Yeah, that's a lot longer than I thought then. Yeah, I remember those eggs. I thought it was much more recently they changed it. Paint Gorgers, 30%. That's shockingly long ago. I don't remember. I don't remember, but it makes sense that something like that would change on 6. Anytime a DLC hits, this game changes so much. Apparently. Alright, we go again. You think you're going to recycle Classic Chungo's original name next character? Which one? Is it the true classic? Earl, yes! That's when we met you. We met you when you were Earl. That's the classic for us around here. That's Stygian Stone. That's the one. That's it. Oh, Ray's gonna... Alright, she's gonna do that. Actually, yeah, that's what I call it. I didn't pick these two things up. Oh, goodness. Oh, you're over there on YouTube. You're gonna be living at that Harbinger for a while. You got 200 of those hearts. Good luck with that. Alright. They're doing alright. I know people are having some fun with it, but I mean, it's not Paladin. You're looking at what the leaderboards are doing. We were talking about a difference in a 128 for Barbarian and a 144 for Pally. Alright, no problem. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep rolling while you're doing that. But you like Hoda Barb should be doing alright this season. Lunging Strike, pretty solid. The Barbarians are doing pretty okay. I see them out fairly often enough. It's not as much Paladin, of course. I've seen people do fine doing the Dust Devil, Earthquake, Whirl kind of thing. So that's fine. As it often is. There is a lot less like non-meta you can get away with and feel like really good about right now. But the meta builds across the entire game are popping off decently for sure. Just play whatever you want as long as you're okay playing like whatever builder. Kinda the norm. You go a little bit off that I really wanted to, but it's definitely noticeable when you're not meta, when you're surrounded by paladins. All good, already, no problem. Belial showing up. Pearl the Pally. That's the easier choice, for sure. Definitely. Right. Very nice. So, Corrupted Isle, we have Betrayer's Husk, the Stygian Stones. And are we good to go more? Yes, we are. After I pick up all these odds and ends just lying around. There you are. Cool. Pearl. Okay. Some gloves. Yep, I am always here. Like, why they just let me have a blacksmith or a goblin or some sort of something that pops up at the end of these to clean up my inventory without the loading screens. I have a filter for the DLC, but I like to salvage everything. It's kind of a little awkward. Get all that done with the system as it is. Now I have this Sanctus of Kethamar, 240. Nope. Get rid of it. Only one item to sanctify, we'll keep it. And keep going. Runes. Always the runes taking up too much space. Here's Ori. Let's go.
Hello.
Nope, can't pet it right. Here we are. Raises his head up like the other pets. Imagine petting a Hydralis. I guess we don't have to. Dude right here. He shakes his head. I don't know why that amuses me so much. It was just, I guess, as a kid, never would we think, oh yeah, or as an adult, we're gonna have a Hydralisk as a pet in Diablo. And we're going to pet it, and it's going to do that. Never. Not a million years. Take this. Okay.
Greetings.
Shakes like a little dog. Oh goodness. There's a lot of loot here. This is for certain. Okay. See how we're doing. Belial is coming. Inventory after him. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Ori's got it. And then we got you. We got these. Let me get all of that. Good for that? I think we are. Back to town. 99 hearts left on Farming Harbinger, 200 of them. First mythic drop. The heart of melted. There may have been a poo emoji involved. So, what are we? Nothing, nothing. Let's go ahead and clear this. Someone's name is I'm her. And do we think that's actually her playing that character? That's a hard one. I feel like there's a decent chance it actually is. There you go with that name. Let's go. Calling all his knights and they're like, nah, we're good. You're on your own. Those are real paladins, buddy. I can't be messing with that. I'm right here. Frostburn. Bar. You're a gone. Worry with the cozy bulwark. Belial is coming. More hearts. We could have our struggle session against that one, but he has the better drops for me of the three in the middle lately. I guess that's gonna have another 3 of those. And how's the inventory doing? We got space. See? Go again. A ruined situation. Rough out here. I wish I could touch it and just like default it to storage or something. I clearly don't have the means to pick this up right now. Okay. Now I have hiccups. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, here we are. That. It's fine. She doesn't need me anyway. Okay. Inventory after this one. No Belial. Mm-hmm. Okay. Still only the one thing there. Yep. Not a lot of ancestral output here going on right now. The shame, Yuravar, the shame. What are you even dying for? Okay. Oh. Forgetting. Let's do this. Sure. Barely get GA2, yeah. He's just being stubborn, as he does. And it's in turn phase. What did I end over here? I think it's one of the helms that we don't really use, right? Yeah, 34% out of 40. And Frostburn, also not something I really want here. He did give me one of these. 205 though, that's too low. Is that rank and everything together? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess I got like the top of the line and even then it would just be sad. I'm not gonna hit that one. Alright. See how we're doing. It's over 40 mythics. You sure you can't salvage some of those? Are you sure? Ta-da. Here we go. Now, let's go ahead and open this. Name's last thing I don't need. 63 more mess. Still going. Even if I got Zan and Liv stay there. After this round, I'm 107 masks. Surprised how many of these I had lying around. After all. Alright, so shield here. Lots of odds and ends on that front. Just pick this up and clean them up. There we go. Good deal. Alright, how are we looking? On the right side, inventory was still pretty quiet overall. World boss is 18. Goes out. Going back into the portal. Alright, here. This one's all good. 3 more for me. And then we're off to the next thing, whatever that next thing happens to be. Alright. Pop that open. Good. And 4 hearts. Okay, we can do that one next. Pretty stacked on those. Only 2. We'll have our turn at the Harbinger. For better or for worse. Yep. That's what Jan's coming in a few minutes. Yeah, we can always go for more GAs. Okay. Let's take this. Is there one more? Yeah, one more. One more, and she'll be out. Okay. With that. Yeah. There you go. And I'll open that box one more time for this round. How many hearts do I have? 143, and then all of those Stygians. I think we're good for a bit of Harbinger. Right. Thank you, Papa Powerbomb. Appreciate that. Okay. Here's Husk, Horrid Hearts, and we're good to go? Good to go. Play these up, and we'll be on our merry way. All good here. Hello, Papa Power. Is it in from work? It's Glaive Hound 25, Mantle of Gray, then the Azure Wrap. I don't need any of this. 3, 4, 5, all these go. Let's sanctify the one item that's in my inventory before we go to Harbinger. So these are some Pain Gorgers. Yeah, we can do a Durali's favor. We'll do basic skills on this. Cooldown reduction. What we're doing basic there, and we'll do the sanctify. Hardcore is fine, but I am currently not on it. Here we'll do this. The legendary power has also increases your damage. I mean, it's one of those things where we would probably have an ultimate with the Pain Gorgers, so it might be fine to throw it in. Those are going to storage. We'll do this. Ends on the build. Alright. Alright, here. What are we doing next up here? We're doing the world boss and a few Duriel first. It's going to import to Ori, and then we'll hang out the world boss. Go kill you once. A lot of those shards on my other paladin. Looks like I got 69 on this one. Alright. Like the substitute for bitch. Why itching complaint? Tags. Okay, then we'll go ahead and open that right up. Right here. Alright, so amulets. See how that's faring. Best armors and hells. We'll go ahead and sort this. We'll go next. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Finish Laura's house, man. If you're in the same Discord, you can have that conversation in Discord. Don't basically violate the rules and make my mods have to decide if it's, you know, you guys just messing around or not, since they don't actually know you. Let's go and do the boss deal. Head right up. Okay, if we go into the boss deal. Trade chat is cheaper. For that too, actually. Just a shame we could never get into the same channels unless we try really, really hard. Roll around and trade chat the way one would in almost any other game. Alright, 1 minute until Asmodan. So, wardrobe it is. Let's see how we're doing. Fortunately, this game does not let you mod that UI and change it up much. It lets me shift it off to the other side if I wanted to, but that's about it. That's about it. I'm trying to find the Transmog Adventurer gloves. I don't know which ones are which. When it comes to any of the ones that are like salvageable, I'm just like, I probably have them. Some of them actually I don't. Well, the lower end stuff I don't look for. Not often you're wrong, but when you're wrong, wait, you're wrong all the time. Oh. Alright, what are we up to? So, maybe I'm feeling like going with his default. Close, there you are. Now that means we're going with the blue flail. And then we go back to... I want Pandora with this one. And then we'll do the candles. And then we gotta do the horse deal. Sorry, Zergling. It's time to go back into the wardrobe for some ridiculous amount of time until I decide to stuff for you again. Looks pretty good with this one, actually. I'm not opposed to it. How are we doing here? Just looking at that, there's a banner that goes with this. I bought this cat specifically because I wanted this, but actually there is a banner that goes with it. It looks pretty good too, or maybe it was the other I have here either way. Where did it go? Where is it at? I don't think it's here right now. See how we're looking. There's Mac. Is that the one? No, that's not the banner I want. I want the... not that one. I don't think that one's it either. Where is the one that matches the ads? Like I saw it for like the first time and I actually acknowledged it earlier today. Now, of course, when I actually want to use it, nowhere to be found. Too much stuff. Butcher's Cleaver. Remember how much of a hassle it was for some of us to find that once upon a time? Now we have so many more shiny things than any of this. Well, that's not it. Vibe almost, not quite. That one we already looked at. Yeah, where is this thing? Not that one, that's the Pally one there. That's a vibe. Where the hell is this one from? Found in Divine Intervention. So I guess this is part of this season? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Found in Divine Intervention. That's one way to say it. Okay. There's the one I wanted. Confirm that. Cool. You want the Egypt looking armor? Yeah, I like the cape on that one. That is what this is right here. It is definitely a vibe. Ever since I realized it has all those nice effects on it, I don't really like using any of the other armors.
Greetings.
So much more extra than the others.
Hello.
Less than a minute until Asmodan. Alright. 45 seconds. There's a tail on this. I'm like, is that the armor or the cat? I guess it's the cat. I never really noticed the lightning on the tail until right this second. Brandish. I haven't played my brandish in ages because I keep wanting to change its aspects. And I was like, lazy. Having enough fun with all the other things I'm playing, or it's they're having a bit of a moment in trade chat too, I suppose. It's the economy versus capitalism debate. We love those. Alright, let's go. That's some of the really nerdy. All the nerd moments. Looks like we need another well for this boss. About to expire there. Good for that. And I got squishier after changing out a ring today. I think it was a ring. Something I did. Yep. And your well is almost there. Imagine figuring that out, remembering that because of 300. Look. Here we are. Here we are. As long as somebody remembers and gets it done, it's okay. So laggy this time. Got the lag maker. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the minion situation going on here. All those extra projectiles. The only real big outlier I see other than is like Paladin on Paladin stuff. Ball lining action. There we are. Going down. And 3 of us are gonna have that 300. It's been a while since like a handful of us go all the way. It's much easier this season as far as it's like normal play, so feels good. Alright. Oh, we're always ready for 20,000 sigils. Who opened this right now? It's difficult enough to do this thing. Right, wisdom, gem reserve, material reserve, protection shrines, wisdom. Okay, this one. Do one of these. Sigils, sigils, sigils. Alright, that's favor, but I'm too lazy to deal with the escalation. Even if it is, you could dump one and go. Alright. I know somebody was super thoughtful with that portal. The best of the best. And 1 pair of pants to pick up. Everything else is fine. Opal's reserve. Gem reserve. Forgotten wisdom. Gems. Opal reserve. We'll toss that. And let's go ahead and roll to inventory, please, before we go back to killing Yurubar. I think we still had masks, right, Ori? Do you believe that we did? How's that looking here? Purple X-Balls. Would I take this one just for the hell of it? I think I would. Herald's Morningstar 126. A little rough. Click your steps. Ah, you're out. Okay. We needed a well, and then we were gonna do the Harbinger. That's what we were gonna do. No pranks to haven't had but 1 drop from the world bosses so far. But I can craft a ton of nightmare sigils whenever I get bored enough, I guess. There's plenty of chance, but I've done so many of them just across like the team. That's not that big deal. Alright, let's masterwork this while we decide where that well is gonna come from. Talk about what? All stats will be hits, I guess. All stats. Sure. I'll do one of these. Oh, Matt got one. See, he does have a prankster. 1,000 and something sigils whenever I have a lot of time on my hands. Right here. Let's see what we're doing. That would be well, and then sanctify this. New affix added. Strength. Don't need it. Only fun. Maybe I hit something ridiculous. Over here to the Maddox Watch. Have to probably craft all those on an alt because I'm too lazy to clean out all these treasure breaches too. Alright, the well it is. Let's see there. May as well finish this up now. I got that done. Ori got her well. She did. And this is where the box goes. Our box is there. She'll handle it. Let's wait for this. Go down there right now. What I got for Ori, even if it is just a smidge when you get up that high. Me through. Right. Trap door mechanism works me because there's no way those books don't fall and get in all sorts of trouble with that mechanism. Like, oh hell no. That's not right. Done. And 2 more skeletal constructs. I'll be zeroing out here. Right, that channeling. Hello, hey Johnny. Friday already? I guess so. So, where do I go? We check this one out. I don't think that'll have it. It'll be down southwest, perhaps. And northwest side. There we go. What about the elite? I don't care about what it's got for opposite. It has a drop, but I doubt. I doubt. Let's go do the boss thing. It's going well. It's going well. Let's grab the protection. Alright, here. A little bit of everything, but we were mostly doing a lot of Undercity at the beginning of the stream, and now we've been going through the bosses. We did a little bit of anything too much. Now we're gonna go and see about the Opus situation off of Harbinger. What are you doing there, Mac? Where are we? Oh, MGing. Alright. Turn in whispers. Mac just got another prankster. Go ahead and clear this. And all of that is done. Then we got some feeding grounds. Yeah, I gotta turn in my box. She keeps feeding me whispers. Okay. Like, every time I was like, well, we'll do it then. We'll do it now. It's like, no, there's another one. And another one. It's fine. Later, Mac. Okay. See how we're doing. This way. Nothing there. West side, southwest for you. We'll get rid of those again. Grab the gold. Dealer, whatever that little audit in there is. That hoe ran too fast. Southeast side. There's a goblin here. That one's the Hector for the Neath Iron. I'll take it. Weird deal when you want the material goblin, but you also have almost every other material if you just stack. Neath Iron. Not really limiting at the moment. I keep saying that I can see how it could be. Okay, let's go too low on that. Let's go ahead and slide. How do we do here on the left? Nothing there. Got going out here. How's that doing? Nothing but trash mobs. No sign of what we need further treasure yet, is there? You need the blast away. Still going. And going and going. Out of potions, so I don't have to rally to force evade. There we go. Oh, there's the boss. What that treasure was up to, I'm not that worried about it, honestly. It's fine. Alright. Now we go for the Harbinger? Maybe. Oh, you got another one, do you? There's always more. There's always more. Maybe that 10 stream streak chow. Howdy, howdy. Last one. Alright. All the favor. Just interrupted those people's meal. Rude of me. But we're a great paladin. We just delete people as soon as we see them because we just know. They're evil. It is what it is. They gotta die. Okay then. Lethal. From here we need it. Let's go ahead and pop that door. And the southwest. Put one like that. Okay. Here we are. With Ori going that way. I think I'll just take that teleport to her. If I can get away with it. I lost track of where I was. Something like stood right in front of me to a dead stop and didn't do anything. There's an XP well. No shortage of those around Ori. No. Down both of us. Cool. And there is the boss room. Wait for the dead mother. Well. Let's go get the box. And then inventory, and then Harbinger for real, I think. Okay. Let's see. Chestplates, boots, gauntlets. Let's go gauntlets. And what else do we have here? I don't need that life on kill. I don't need that one. We're gonna open up the boxes. We got a collection of gauntlets and the amulets. Let's see how that fares. Amulets all day. Never one I really like. I can't say never. I do have some will be quad amulets that will be alright. Dropping some stuff. So, attack speed, shield bash. Nope. Attack speed, crit strike chance, crit strike damage. That's something playable, but I have so many of those and I haven't rolled on them anytime soon, so, or anytime recently. Maybe I'll be alright at skipping that for now. Best offense. Actually, you know what? I do have some space. Thank you for that alert profit. Appreciate that. Where did those gloves go that I was gonna dump? That actually, yeah, that's playable. That's playable. And then no passes here. We'll scrap this. Take the opus. That's another one we can sanct, right? Yeah, that's a good aspect, so we'll do that. And this one I need to store. I can still store those for now and come back to them another time. We'll get to our Harbinger. Now I have more than enough to keep up with Ori for this one. So all good. Harbinger's dead it is. Cool. Ori already on the move. Let's go up here. Go left. A little bit out the other way. Alright, Harbinger is coming. That's right. Sure. Cool. Open that up. And we're looking for swords off of this one primarily. Other things could be nice too, but this one just... I don't know why I like watching the little clock turn around like she's very confused. Anyway. Let's see. I do not use that yet. You're otherwise just gonna scrap it. I could hit it with the Sanctify to see. I was looking around and it looks like you actually do get that extra damage off of those for the wing strikes too, so it's got a pretty decent value. Right here. Is this the one that does it, or were they talking about a different one? Arbiter just gains all skill upgrades that you grant. It's increased damage and retreat skill rank. Has an Arbiter form. Damage and damage reduction for each skill rank it has while an Arbiter form. Just gains all skill upgrades and grants you. Yeah, it doesn't make it clear that it does, but someone said that it does. Some people probably know because I do play that build, so. Here. Lucian, this one, 3.8. 3.2, the righteousness. I'll go ahead and hit this. May as well. See what happens. Alright, got to kill him. Okay, open that. No ancestor for me there. The glove, the sword, and the amulet. The inventory, that's alright. I activated it anyway. see about inventory now, for real. No Belial, that's nice, because that would have been even more of a mess. Okay. Our inventory, once you will toss it. Right there. Loading screen bug? Maybe? Possibly? It'll be about on schedule, I suppose, since the last time, so we'll relog. Another one. Blue on blue on blue. They almost never update the information on the like Steam splash page for Diablo 4. It's like November 25th was the last like featured thing for it. Like, okay, I see you. At least December 17th did have something, but yeah, they haven't changed the feature thing in a while. Yeah, sorry. It made to change it into a different one. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I like the one that I have, so here we are. Are we there yet? Get in there. Get in there. He doesn't look like he matches that very Paladin-esque background. But I feel like most of the cosmetics they've given us don't. There's more ways to make your Paladin look super evil than to make it look holy. And I'm not complaining. Everything else saying these orders. So I re-invite Ori. She is. And then we're gonna do a little cleanup here while I'm at it. There's space to put these amulets in here. Be lazy for a little bit. Yeah, I can. And Ori's got the port for me. Maybe? Oh no. It says that he's nowhere. Might be ended up in the void. Giving myself more trouble. Okay, loaded. Good news. Good news. Oh, we're here. Not in the back yet. Alright. It kicks you out, I see. Ah, because of the or something. Okay, we get this. Ori doesn't look super evil. She's got one of the more classic looking paladin looks on hers. You can see Ori's character when we hit loading screens. She's in my party. And she's definitely not evil looking. Yeah, it's my character that's evil. You're still at Harbinger. Well, we are now there too. Join you in the Harbinger struggle. Okay. Nah, you're happy to have you play the game, Chow. You're fine. You're fine. I just have my usual Lord Eater with the Egyptian chest armor in blue. As you do. Basically my Paladin and my Spearborn and my Rogue. The last few seasons all kind of have this going on. Spearborn doesn't have an actual Lord Eater. Okay. Team have all the monitors. Like, why even stop at 2? Keep going. Actually, I'm -1 after my tablet went kaput. And I don't know if I have it in me to see another one burn out. But I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen if I put it back. If the new one back up there. Alright. I mean, it's still a monitor on the laptop. Maybe one day, Chow. Join us in having... Well, you have a nice phone. You do have a nice phone. Your phone can be an extra monitor. Technically, mine kind of has that vibe right now next to me. Oh yeah, that's true. You can profile me. Your profile's open. Okay, I give people permission to profile me. It's fine. We'll do this 149%. We roll this. Definitely have more desk space. You can add more stuff. I have two actually L desks that you put side to side for the two PCs, but I feel like the entire like lower part of the L of one of them is just used to store stuff. I could do better. I don't know what I would do, but I could do better. Actually, eventually it's gonna be another PC, but it won't be mine. That's how I cut it up. Alright. Yeah. You your computer that your phone can talk to. Oh, that's... Let's see here. When I was meaning like I can check chat and things on my phone. Collect this. Inventory now. You bet they talk anyway. You're like, sometimes the ads that I see pop up on things make me think that there's no way this is not listening to me. Because I didn't do anything or check anything or do any of that in any way, shape, or form that would suggest that I should get this ad unless it was listening to me. And while awake, yeah. Like, they don't even hide it. They don't even hide it. Pants, shields, and pants. Yeah, absolutely. And it's like, well, I don't know what they're gonna do with all that data and all that sort of deal, but then Google definitely knows some stuff. And I don't really care. Go for it. It's like there's much worse out there. You don't have enough time, and no one has enough time, even with all their AI armies, to worry about me. I'm sure it's okay. Yeah, see, she mentioned WoW out loud and when she talked to her brother and he got ads for it. But to be fair though, we play so much D4, it's a Blizzard game, I feel like you're gonna end up with that. If you even like access any Blizzard stuff for the rest of you. Do the thing, Chow, do the thing. You beat our damn brains now. I wish. Soft saves me some trouble, I should say. Saves me some trouble. Grab the gold. Okay, so we do an altar of hate. We go. Sure. You don't even care if people are robots know about you anymore. Yeah, a lot of people are always like uptight about that and probably still are. I'm just like, at this point, there's no escaping unless you live completely off-grid and you're like homesteading. Even then, they probably know. Are you off the grid and homesteading? If you're here, the odds are absolutely not. So let's be honest, there's no hope. There's no hope. Grandma, grandfather. Stop giving her pants. She has too many. She's not a pants person. Your FBI agent is like... Okay.
Hello.
Right then. So... There we are. It's like, yeah, we got FBI agents. They should really just go ahead and ask us straight up. And it's like, yeah, I'll tell you everything. Why are you even doing that? And they're like, because it's easier to be paid to deal with you than whatever else we could be dealing with. And in that case, they're like, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, because I got nothing. Nothing. I would love to be paid to keep an eye on me and people like me, because it's nothing. It's like, it's all out in the open. It's like, okay, fine. And if it's not, so you could probably figure it out. So, great. Good job. I hope you're paid really well for slacking off all day, because that's exactly what it would be. Typical 30, your typical 30s teacher, or more do you think what? Yeah, exactly. There's so many of us. The problem is right in this channel right now. There's nothing. There's nothing. You want me to read her fix too? See, that's probably the worst. It's on me, and it's like I don't write the worst, and I don't write them anymore. I never actually got super into writing fanfiction, because I always felt like, you know, I should be writing non-fanfiction now as a waste of my super talents. Quote unquote super. Super. My superpower should not be wasted on that. But some of the stuff I read, you know, they're just definitely still worse. You're fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I don't think they'd be that into it. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? You drop your phone multiple times and did not bring you have the case coming soon. Yeah, you probably need a case on that. Probably need a case. I probably need a better case for my phone too. Come to think of it, but I don't drop mine often. It's fallen once in a way that there was a chance, and then we looked at it like, no, it's fine. But I do say I've never dropped it in its tablet mode. I'd be a little concerned about something hitting it just right on that purpose. I don't know there's any real reasonably decent case I can do. Sort that. It's a nice sun brand aspect. We like this. Alright. Over these. Do they have jurisdiction in Finland? Yeah, exactly. She's super safe. She's super safe. Here. Although, I mean, one would think you're safe in other countries, but you know how it goes. Yes, it depends. Yes, it all depends.
Greetings.
At the box. Well behaved here. Okay, here we are. Harbinger things. That's what you would have to do. I don't think we're into the same ones, but you know, the FBI might not know the difference. They might not know. Okay, let's collect. There's an inventory. Here. No, I don't think so, Mac. I don't think so. Unless we're deliberately just delivering them to the FBI, then maybe. Maybe. Inspection. Okay, here, let's go ahead and clear this. You can only imagine what anime degen things they have to suffer from people who are far worse than us. So light in comparison, I'm sure. I'm alright. I'm alright, I think. Ori's coming through. Alright, then. We go again. I got so many of these, will be in here forever. I'm under 100 on the... Yeah, she's at 22. But she does have stones. Sure, she does. Alright. Yeah, 33. Still team, I think if I use my stones, it's gonna be on the Harbinger here. Yeah. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. I don't know. Is it one you want? If you want to. I would only do it if he's dropping things you want, as opposed to maybe for some reason you want Duriel, because he's got more of the maces or what have you. You can convert on him too, I don't mind really. It's up to you. I've got an insane amount of the other two as well on this tier. Like the mace and the shield. Yeah, we can do Andy too. You can save them for her. I have over 100 stack on for the other ones too, but I have to go pull them from no Fama if I have to do a significant amount. Like right now I have 61. Okay, so I still have more on these, so I don't have to go pull the ones off the other Paladin. We're okay. We could convert the blood and the very dead beast. Yeah, I think convert blood first if you want to. But I don't know how much blood you have. I know what my blood situation tends to look like though. Amulets. These. And one more for inventory. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, through the Harbinger here first. You want the XP? 238. Yeah, I mean, we're actually gonna kill him. I don't mind killing her. It's fine. I've had time on my hands. We all know this. We all know this. Like, lots of people are like, oh, hell no, I'm converting. And I'm like, nope, we'll do it. Especially because Ori here needs the XP. Alright, got it, X. XP, it's not XP, inventory. Inventory. Dun-dun-dun. Sure. Odd Slayer Crown, +3 core skills, 48. Cooldown, reduction, Lochran's Talisman. Nope. Okay, so we got 4 things there. I'm gonna hold on to them for now. We'll go back. We're okay on inventory for now. I really like that, like, purple with the electric blue look on the sorcerer cosmetic. Alright, got 3 runs of this, and then we're good to go do Zir for pincushion conversion. Have to pull blood from storage. I think it's in there though. Yeah, I got it off a very mana low my sorcerer, who still has not even decided on a build. He's just sitting there. Okay, so got these going for us. Sword, boots, ammies, and a ring. Alright. It's fine. Don't like how you can't see icons under really how far it's anymore. Yeah. I play on Steam Deck with the controller, and those pop up for controller. And I'm pretty sure, I guess somebody in here maybe plays on controller, and they can still see the affixes. So I don't know, maybe there's something in the settings that we can look and we toggle it back on, or we should request them to do that, because I like seeing them too. Even if it's just more things to yap about. I like that. I like them. So I you know, as much as you miss them, I probably miss them even more. Maybe the most in all the land right now. Yeah. The controller can still see them. And I don't know, I don't remember if it's just the one it's like targeted as like first up, or like all of them, but it definitely still sees them. And we don't have that on. We have to like go through all the trouble to mouse over. So that's really ugly that we can't. Yeah. Let's see. Crown Illusion. 10%. Godslayer Crown 48. For here, this is a 49. Not like the 55. So we toss that. So let's sanctify these before Zir. So we'll do sockets on these first. Everybody needs the sockets. Sunbrand here, except that one. Controller target actually under the bar on mob. Yeah, it's still underneath, but it like shows up. Yeah, I don't remember if it's like everything immediately or the one that's there. I don't remember if it's still, but it's like it's the drop down is not a drop down. It's just there. That part that you have. Here. Damage. We'll take that one. That these. This maximum life. I think we have it in like all respects. It's just there. Armor. We'll take that one. Let's see. This one's gonna need chance to Heaven's Furies to do double probably here. Maximum life. What's the roll on it? Yeah, really bad without the masterwork. Really rough one. 51.6. Well, the is anywhere else I can put it on that one? Not much I can just say that. Movement speed, we roll again. Okay, she's gonna put some tea water on. Fine. Ultimate damage is what I want here. Movement speed, go again. And all elements. Ultimate damage, here we are. Let me add sockets, we already did. We did the masterwork, now we go forge. Sanctify, that's the S word I'm looking for. Sanctify. So I've got this right here. Graphics upgrade to greater. Not enough. New legendary power, 20 armor 2, all resistance for every 9 fake you spin for 4 seconds. That's interesting on that shield. So 49. New affix added, Heaven's Fury gains. Duration rate, we already have that. What does it add? Or changed? Basic skills on Heaven's Fury though? That's a shame. Not what I want. It's ultimate skill builds. We toss. Legendary power. Gain 20% movement speed. Loses bonus. I mean, that's huge, but no, we don't need that. So that shield we'll hold on to. We'll do that. He actually posted some snow in the Fam Nation Discord the other day. Oh yes, he does. Alright, so we're gonna pull blood here. How much blood are we looking at? I pulled those. We got this. Sorry, more than what Ori has. Well, take on account of all of them. The Varshan runs I have are unexpected. How many? There we go. Okay. So we were gonna do Zir next. Ori's doing the B thing. Okay, Zir is up here. That's the one. Ori's already there. We go ahead and take that portal to her. Yup, got an outside Discord channel, and there definitely was some snow posted. It's like one of those like, what is this moments for me? Because obviously we don't do the outside here, and when I do, there's not snow. Definitely not snow. Definitely snow there. Okay, let's do this. Definitely snow there in the Discord, I mean. 38% on the helmet. It's Cathedral Song, 100% on the Cathedral Song. I got so many quad ones, and we can entertain everybody. Kill that. Well, I was inventory and walking around circles. Chest armor, triple GA, and then the crowd there. That razor plate, 150% only. No fun. Alright. Are you using that too much vodka? Well, that's too damn bad. Grab the gold. Team, I don't know. Blow it all up. No problem. Team Meteor all the way. Rats, 290. It's one of those. I'm not too worried about the Mako reserves. You're just gonna delete it. Fine. They can use it all up until the moment. It's okay. Okay, so that, I guess I'm not Team Avalanche. I'm not Team we gotta save the world in 2 different directions. That sounds like a lot of work. So we just, you know, let's delete. And their world's really tiny in Final Fantasy VII, of course, is what I'm talking about. Very tiny world. To the point that, you know, it might be more useful to just use it for whatever they're using it for. It's okay. It's expendable. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think you'd be looking at like around like 60 at the cold Fahrenheit if we're talking about South Cal, like here. It'd be like more like here. Like right now for me, it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit. That's it. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that you got Ori over there would be hidden. 4 things to sanctify already. Deer's giving me stuff. Radiator burning. Yeah, every time I've gone over to California, it's been on fire. So I'll take my occasional hurricane that I have a lot of prep time for, as opposed to that. We don't have everything going down in flames very often. I think I've only had that kind of instance where I've been around in Florida once when a lot of the wooded area was on fire. It does not at all compare to, I'm sure, what people deal with in California. Alright, I'll go ahead and go. Yeah, we can do the prank after. Ori comes back. Yeah, I don't mess with fire. No thank you. No thank you. gold, and it's like always like shocking to me to hear about like how nice the places are that are all on fire. And it's like, oh, you guys build your houses over where that is? It's like that's no, not for me. Not for me, no thank you. I feel like every time I'm flying in to that side of the country, just like that's clearly way too much fire. And I don't think it's just like bad timing. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. I'll pass. Let's see what happens the next time I go over there. I think the next time I end up over there on the west coast, so not when it's usually on fire. I hope. Alright. And roll with Belial down. Trader's house. Ori's back again. 2007 fires. It happens a lot. It seems to happen a lot. Inventory after this one. The 400%, I guess. I'll mess with that. I'm gonna teleport. Yeah. I got a lot of family that lost their house not too long ago because they decided they're gonna live on an island around the peninsula. And most of the time it's fine, but it only takes one hurricane and then everything is gone. And that basically was the case. So yeah, insuring stuff here, I'm not surprised because every insurer knows you just roll the dice and you're rolling the dice every year and eventually the dice are gonna land badly for anyone. It just kind of is what it is. Here we are. And I'm pretty sure they're all rebuilding on that same spot. It's like, you're gonna roll again, you know that, right? And they're like, you roll too. It's like, I'm not rolling nearly as high of a range as you guys do. So good luck. I don't know. It's rough. Some of them have lived there for so long, they're like, I'm not leaving. They can't make me. Like, literally like, generations of, Floridians. Because some areas are better than others. I'm just saying. I'm gonna pop that. Asmodan is coming. Is he? Is that what you're saying? You're going to do Asmodan right now. Alright. I'm team. I prefer the hurricane than the fire. I feel like the fire, any given moment, it could happen. The hurricanes, I got warning. So even if you can lose the house and lose like a lot, you can still save your life because you can bail. The option to bail, you get a lot of opportunity. 162 feels low. You're talking about the how much blood you have? Yeah, usually you have a lot of that. Are you talking about the red sermon? I'll still roll it. I'm gonna have the synced after we're done with this one. I got too much stuff now for sure. So you're gonna throw it at me. This. Yeah. Talking about cold destruction. Like, there was a house there, not anymore kind of vibes. And then the West Coast has like earthquakes too. They're definitely. It's one thing to be having to know that your house is gonna. It might not be there when you get back, but it's a whole another thing where any given day, like, you might not be able to get out. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a big burn zone. Like, that's just how nature decides. I'd be like, nah, nobody needs to be there, but that's just not how it is. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this. Here, you just watch tornadoes instead of movie. It's when yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, there's parts of the Americas that's just the whole zone is like, oh, there could be a tornado anytime. We just got some sirens that'll tell you when it's coming, and there's like get underground, and that kind of blows my mind too. Although we have those, it's nothing like they got over there in the Midwest. Nothing. It's like nature is wild. Nature is wild. You would give it up once you like my shit here is done. And the unfortunate thing is, anyone who thinks that, like, as soon as you're gone, and it's the next guy who's gonna decide, like, nah, we didn't need that. Like, sorry he did that to you. Let me go change that. Like, oh, okay, all right. Most of the card is like that. The shield bash, cool. Let's go hit this one next. Spear of the Heavens is looking really low there. The strength, nope. Starting to look a little low. Is my Iron situation? At least it's lower than it's been. Deal to deal double. Oh, that's excessive. We don't need it. Strength. You want the ranks here on this one. This one get good ranks. Acceptable. It's not great. Something. Yes, we were gonna do Prankster. Mac wants to roll in here. Delayed skills. What's the double chance? 82.5 is okay. Here's another one of these. How many of these do I have? I have 4 right now. Alright. Velvet skills. Okay, he's gonna try his push one more time so we can go back and do 0 another round. Counter Zeal deal double damage. We go again. Velvet skills. Here you are. We'll go hit this one next. We want the Giant Slayer, I suppose. Wing strike damage. So this one actually does wings, like it says it explicitly. I'm kind of surprised the other one affects the... But I guess that's what they were saying. Mr. Arbiter deal double damage. I don't know when I do this. I don't know if I need it for the Arbiter. Okay, I don't think the double damage works a lot. It's the Arbiter form increases aura potency and the wing strike, which makes sense. But it's getting a little conflict on what people are saying and what works where. Giant Slayer or the double? I think I like the double for this one. Let's go do sockets now. We got 142 blood, so we are still rolling.
Well done.
Good with this, and that, and 2 of these. Cool. So let's see. The Heavenly Forge. What's the Sanctification got for me this time? Pretty decent amount of stuff. New affix got max resource. Different, excuse me. This one affix upgrade to greater. Makes it a triple, which means it's not as good as my quad. New legendary power, lucky hit up to 20% chance to heal you. I don't really need this. So on that one. This one is max resolve increased by 2. Resolve increase your damage reduction by additional 4%. Need this on that. New legendary power. Enemies afflicted by more damage over time than remaining life are executed. On the red sermon. I don't know how the Shattered Vow feels on a Zealot build. But I mean, I collect, so I guess we keep that. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Got a 4GH trial from the Harbinger. Nice. Grats. May the Sanctify be true. Affix upgrade to greater affix. We don't need this. We'll get rid of you. Make sure we're keeping this one for the hell of it. New affix added. Life on hits. User head servant can actually probably get some good value from that, but not that high of a damage roll. It's an item quality. But I got quads on other ones already. New affix added. Resource cost reduction, no. So we add another pretty much useless mythic aspect to the pile of sadness. So I have yet to see any other ones really drop yet. That's fine. Unless, I mean, I was running around in Zeal and somebody else had some monstrous damage over time that somehow magically was killing things and I can execute them for them. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Let's go ahead and rejoin Ori. For Apotheosis, we'll do this. We got 142 blood remaining. Let's go. Blood for me, 451. Of course, we're not gonna do all of that. Upgrades. Boom. Interesting. It looks like my lance is still going. Off of the arbitrary. Potion dolls. Extra plate 195. It's kind of cute, but I don't need it. Extra advantage for the attack speed that I really don't value or get huge value from all evading as well. How much should I do? This is a 165. I'll roll. Sanctified mythics on that sword, and it's not one I can actually use. Cruel. Rile down. Another one. 174. It's fine. It's fine. Sanctification trash is fine. What else am I gonna do this season but hit all those? Is my inventory actually being used for things that are fun? Okay. Someone's saying 27 mythics and they're all bad. Like 27's a lot. My friend, I got bad news for you. You're gonna have to slave a lot more than that. Oops, should have inventoried. That's okay. We'll do it next time. There's Mac for the prankster after this. Lyle. I'm trying to fill that last spot. You want to see how the rest of us go? Give me the doll. That's trash stuff. Alright. And us. There we are. Let's inventory. If you were dictator, only black clothes would be allowed from Tom Ford minimum. David Foster Wallace, James Joyce, and he would be mandatory reading. Stop me trying to read that isn't even readable for me at the moment, but you know, that's fine. I'm gonna toss that. And here. Look at that resub, Dark Angel. You're 21 months in Fame Nation. How are you doing? How have you been? How's Guild Wars 2 treating you? Because I know you've been playing. Alright, we good here? We're good. We're gonna do the prankster deal. I'm doing well. Happy belated New Year to you too. So, what are we up to? Get that invite. What are they up to? That everyone they do is to build it, of course, of course. Alright, cool. We're fine. Look on the side, cool. Let's go. I'm waiting on the one. Oh, that's me. What is actually in my name? Someone's name is Louis Alfredo. Alfredo sauce is delicious. Why you gotta talk about food like this? Alright, here we go. We just got home after trying to get to work this morning due to bad snow. We had gaming day. Congrats on your gaming day. See, sometimes snow works out. I guess. I wouldn't know, of course, but you know, sometimes I guess it works out for you guys. Waiting for everybody. There we are. Samora. Alright. There's also one of ours here. Are looking for the goblin. Maybe we'll do the dungeon 2 on that. Let's grab that stone carving. Might have to get to the part. What the heck? Give me that. I tried to do the thing and it went too fast. Okay, pedestal, pedestal. Where are you at? We're here on right. There's one placement. Go ahead and get that. And the other's there. Good to go. No Frederick yet. And what's this doing for me? There's two. Looks nice. There's another one done for us. Grab the Tribute to Harmony, and to right side. And here. Back doing. There he is. So shiny. No big GAs, but we'll take it. You may the light show you mercy and respect to the goblin for providing for us. Alright. Run up. There you are. And then we got Slay Tomas. Got it. Mission is clear, so now we're good for another. And carry on to get the rest of the journey because no public transport. You had to walk back home. Ooh, cold. Hopefully that's not too far to walk.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, we're gonna mark these as favorites and we'll sanctify them later. See, we got our next one to match. Up a bag. Too many runes. Always too many runes. I could put some of these in there. I have the space. I think we're okay for now. Let's go put that in here. Oh, that's a tam. This is the ohm. Here. Give me this. Alright. Okay. We have another one of these. Alright, those are done. Hold on to that for now. We have Sanctify. Finished Living World Season 4. Nice. Yes. Yes. I'm trying to work at End of Dragons. Nice. Alright, so we got another one here. Definitely really wait for everybody before we kill it. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 definitely okay with saying goodbye to some characters. I'll put it that way. Do for some of this throughout that game. See here. East. No goblin yet. This one is a Nohantu dungeon. Going through northwest for me. I'm so busy chasing Sanctifications, I haven't got to get back on and be doing the Guild Wars 2 thing. Got like super close to finally getting my Sky Scale Dragon Mount, and I still haven't done it. Because anytime I log in, there's a good chance I will check in with World vs. World and I stay there for hours on it. And it's like, wait, wasn't I supposed to do something else? That's the part of that game I love the most. I guess what it is. It is what it is. Right. Fortunately, these days it's still fairly accessible. Even if you haven't played a lot, they just like log in and if there's a tag up or somebody running around, you're like, oh yeah, I'll go play with them. Pretty okay.
Hello.
You seen that goblin yet? No, we haven't. It's down here, perhaps. Right, we got that one. Alright. Yeah, it is a mad grind. Okay, there he is. Why is it always like I find him? I probably should go kill him though. We can't let him run off too much. That's a problem. There we go. Alright. He's so shiny though. I love the way he looks. He's like a vaporwave goblin. I want that as a pet. I think asking for the gelatinous is more reasonable, but having Federic as a pet would be awesome too. We should just put those drops on the goblins themselves at like some rate. No, that's not them. Why are we weird? Oh, she loves the slide over there. Your griffin is a bat. Wait, they have a griffin bat nowadays? I guess they did. Almost everybody has a bat something like that for mounts and whatnot, but this game still doesn't, so I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Like, my wyvern druid is a bat in PoE too. Like, instantaneously I log in and it's like, oh, that's in the shop. Okay, cool. And then where are my bats in this game? Where are my Diablo bats? I am confused. Why is it taking so long? I don't know. Sand rune. Let's go put that in there. Uh-oh, well, this actually needs to go here. I put it in the wrong spot. There you go. And the ohm. to craft these at some point. There we are. Thank you, thank you. You really thought he was gonna drop some sort of cosmetic? You would think he would have something like really special. Bilbo is at the Tintin. Oh, not so. Good to know, I suppose. Thank you. At least 7. I can roll that one. Resource cost reduction. We don't need these. Toss that. Go sheer cloud makeup. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Mystic. Now we go and socket these and sanctify everything. For funsies. Go here, and here, and here. Move that one, except there. We got 2 of these to do. This one got the maximum resource here. We got sockets into that. We got sockets into this. And these. And then don't forget these sermons too. Before we go back into... I think we still had blood. Alright. So now we upgrade all of this. He's too lazy to say, well, they're ones you're not even gonna wear. You know, just scrap them. It's fun. It's very extra about the mythics for fun. Yeah, my schedule, I'm kind of like back in like the vampire hours. So it's hard for a lot of people probably to pop in. So I don't blame you. It's all good. It's all good. Like right now, Fawn basically works. He sleeps and works exactly when my stream is. That's awful. That's awful, but yeah, that's kind of just how it is right now. Back on vampire for now. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way. You know, here we are. Here we are. But it doesn't mean I get to hang out a lot with Ori, which is cool too. So it's like no matter what time zone, like there's positives and negatives. It kind of is what it is. Okay, we'll hit these. And then I actually want to be around like even more, but then it's like almost impossible to like start stream the next day. So we usually stick around 12. Full resistance, we'll go ahead and hit this one. Yeah, time zones are lame. Movement speed. There's no elements. We go again. Hello, it's Dorn. How you doing? Damage reduction, I'll take that. I don't need to go too extra on the materials, and we'll get burned. Methane on that. Alright. Oh, he barely sleeps already. No, he doesn't need any of that. He doesn't need any of that. Fine. That's the heal. All stats. We go with it. Next one up. Yeah, I want to be able to play tomorrow. Weekends off, he's fine for that. I'll not go Neath Iron on the Doombringers, because even if they hit something huge, it's just like, yeah, it's for fun. Well, this. Activate that one. 4 skills is cool. Let's do this. Another one of these. Resource chain, we go again. Lucky hit chance, that's okay. Let's do this one. You cannot be killed by mortal means. Who said those were mortal means? That's from the angels. They're immortal, right? Ish. Fine. Special bullets. Bad items in season 2. Yeah, we got like the metamorphosis aspect that makes you turn to bats. Yeah, it's a little janky, but it works. And then we have some bad cosmetic, bad-ish cosmetics, but like actually like turning into bats and bad pets. The obvious things you would have bats for nothing on this game right now. Still waiting. I feel like it's only a matter of time, but I'm just still waiting for my time to come. And hopefully they'll be really awesome. Like, we still don't have a Wraith skin, like, spectral pet. Despite them loading us with all sorts of spectral everything everywhere else. So I'm hoping when the bat does show up, it's going to be the pet that goes with that cosmetic style. That's what I hope. Which basically means it'd be like a green bat. Yes, just give me my bat, Blizzard. Just do it. Do it. I dare you. Life on it. Go again. Go again. Okay, you gotta get that coffee. Right. Rounds of faith. Yeah, exactly. Rounds of faith. Okay, so skills finally popped. So let's go here. We'll do... I guess I have a chance to double on this one. I'm playing Reaper. Yes, Reaper is like the go-to for getting things done. So I've learned in Guild Wars 2 these days, which is cool because I know a lot of people just like naturally that's what they like. So yeah, right. Where's my black and green? Where's my black and green? That it didn't come for the with a vessel of hatred. I'm still so salty about it. Where the heck? How did they miss that? It was like right there in the logo for it and everything. I was like the deep green and black. Nope. Didn't happen. Alright, we're gonna sanctify all that. My Neath Iron is crying. Like, how could you use this much of this on these? But I did it anyway. New affix added. Holy damage. Skip. New affix added. All stats. We skip. Item call increase. We skip. Materials. Affix upgraded greater. We skip. Affix upgraded greater. Nope. Next one. Item call increase. That won't save you from the scrap pile. That's a 5 call. That's even worse. New affix added. You're not hungry when you'll eat after we do the blood energy. Good choice. Hear that? True. Affix upgraded greater says attack seed core skills. That's kind of okay. I never got other ones that got more going on, I want to say. Here, well, no, there's a case. Quality increase, I don't need that one. This one, affix upgraded greater. Not gonna be good enough over there with a 168. So let's see this one next. New affix, it got resource cost reduction. And last thing, new affix added aura skills +1 on the shield. I have a quad shield already with max aspects, so the one aura I'm not that hype about. So I got one starless that might be interesting for something. We'll toss that into storage, and we're good again to go kill Veer. Alright. Good to go. Accept this in its favor, right? Guess so. See if Mystic will come with us. Okay. So, I mean, we may as well do the thing. They did hit it, right? Yeah, they did. So, let's do the favor off the pit. Mac hit that. And then we'll come back for this after. May as well. Favor is favor. Nice fit over there. The shape it's like blurred out. Okay, that's a dead end that we don't want. And work the bees. On the right side. Ah, it's obnoxious. There we go. We hit it. Don't explode. Doesn't kill me. It was close though. That one got Ori. Yeah, bad timing. So we can say no. Now let's do in here. Portal awaits. And southeast now. Are we looking over here? This way we go. Portal good. Now stop yelling. It's okay. We forgive you. For dying in a 79. I almost did 3. I'm not on my hammer did. Okay. Inventory and then Zir again? Mode. You couldn't save her. What kind of paladin are you? Couldn't save Ori. Go gauntlets. I guess I gotta open that now too. How's the amulets? Failures. They are all failures. Well, maybe was him who triggered the explosions everywhere on the way through. It's possible. Lightning resistance, GA. Cooldown reduction, damage time strength, fortified gen. Okay. Those we toss out of here. Now we can try to do the Veer thing again. For real. Less than an hour before World Boss. But I think a lot of us might be. It might be. Alright. See how we're doing on the right side. Alright. I mean, you're not? Or you're not doing the blood to get energy? You're missing out.
Greetings.
Might be able to get one of those shields off of Ori, though. Rich Auntie might have some in storage. I don't know. Alright, let's start this. Ori's coming. Daywalking vampire. Hey, damn fears, or whatever they're called, are alright too. Alright, those. Okay. Yep, she'll check. I know she will. Pushing dolls.
Hello.
Solid quad, Azarath. I don't know. You don't touch those these days. I don't think you had a damage reduction GA one though. There were other things in there, but not the big GADR. Look though, between what you gave me and what I have, it might exist, but I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, it has to be, BGA on it. Okay, let's collect this chest armor. Go again. Here we are. This is a paladin. This is a Divine Lance paladin right now. And another. Select these. And more inventory. Hello, how you doing? Now, let's just doing thorns. Answer spear, spear of the heavens. No, I'll clear these out. Let's see if I got any other shields sitting around still. But if I have them, I would have kept them. Alright, so that one doesn't have a GA. This one does. That one's damn nice too. Here. Is that tradable? Yeah, here. Grab that one. This one with triples. Do we need this? No, we don't. This one has a cooldown reduction. Those are already sanctified. Don't have anything there. This one has the armor. That one's already sanctified. This doesn't have the damage reduction. Alright, so yeah, that was actually pretty on point one. Dun, 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 dun. Where is Mac over here? Yeah. See what that one's doing. Strength, life on hit, lucky hit, damage reduction. Yeah, it doesn't have a strength roll. You can drop the lightning resistance.
Hello.
And then take something else. Yeah, here. Yeah, for now, he says that one's okay. We'll let him have that one, and then we'll hold on to this one for now. And toss these. And we'll see how that goes for him. Hopefully, just the damage reduction GA situation's enough. So, back to Veer, then. Where that's. Later, Carino. Good night. Are we ready? Yes, we are. How much blood was left on these runs before we go Andy? Although I think she was gonna eat, weren't you gonna eat? What are my thoughts on this season? I am loving this season. It's been pretty solid all around. I don't know if I would love it as much if we didn't have Paladin, though. Paladin's the part, though, I love the most. Okay, she's got 54, so we're gonna clear these out. Pop these open. We are. But the Sanctification is definitely keeping us rolling on items quite a bit more, but it's also making it more difficult for me to hit the other characters and play them, because I'm saving so many things for Sanctification. Yeah. Okay, let's open this right up and see what's going on with these. Nothing. Right here. Chillin'. Alright, Z's down. Again. Taking another box this way. Take those amulets. Blood 100. Everybody want to come and kill this, they can come. Grab Belial. There you go. Okay, there. Take this one. One more for inventory. Alright. Go for another. Take the gold here. You like teams over Steam? It's the same, sure. The steaming of items, it actually works in that way. Yeah, Karito. That's done. That way you timber first, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. That's your struggle. But inventory this, look at the follow, welcome in. Okay, what are we up to? I'm gonna clear these all non-ancestral items. We'll get back in here again. Iconic. I'm gonna do this one. Already in the lair. What kind of soup are we talking about, Ori? Let's start this since I don't know when they'll show up. It's all good. Cowboy suit? What's in cowboy suit? It actually probably is actually pretty logical once I hear what's in it. Like probably whatever cowboys would be taking with them on like long journeys. So chili sin carne, yeah, that makes sense. Ari is a cannibal? Well, I mean, we were talking about everyone here is a vampire drinking blood, so maybe. Alright. Yep. I need to play Ian's Blessing. Go with this. Swords and all. Dun dun dun. Sure. That's okay. That'll work. And our ring here, 49%. Not interested in that particular one in that way. Got an inventory after this. We'll come back, and then we got Valora coming in here too. Steel is so nice. So let's clear these, and we'll go back in. Ori standing there. All right. There they are. Let's go. Please do this while I'm at it. There you are. And another. Grab a chest armor. There's a pincushion doll. How many pincushion dolls I have on my person right now? We're at 87 on this character, another 100 and something on the other. We can leave at Andariel for a bit. Take the gold. Let's see what that exclusive flag gets me this time. Nothing. Stygian stone. The Stygian stone is the best of the set. It is what it is, though. It's got 200%, but not that interested in it. I do have a quad one with the aspect. Of course, the chase and sanctification is not the best of it. Alright, so here. How are we looking? The stuff is not the shiniest. Here, I'll activate this one real quick. Stay still. Oh, that's good. Chili sin carne. Chili without the... So, if it doesn't have meat in it, what does it have instead? I'm just thinking, like, sin is like without. Not con. After this, I hurt a little bit, but it doesn't kill us. Oh, that's right. You do chili beans. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go inventory that. You like the sin part of it? That means it's without meat. You like it without meat back? Yeah, I do. Yes, do. For whenever I've had vegan stuff, that's what they do. I should know that. Alright. You have it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know that would be for you. Might not be bad. It's not gonna say it's bad though. Diva Lore wants to come back. Yep. They're coming back. There we go. And my operator is rolling, so let me rally and not get hit too badly. That'd be great. Yoink. So I didn't get one shot there even without the extra life I had on the other sanctifications. I guess that's cool. I replaced it with. Oh, I don't have my other socket in here yet, actually. I can fix that too. Yeah, I got the extra EA situations too. More damage. That's huge amounts. Collect that gold. So I almost died to that explosion. It was actually not because they hit me that hard. I just haven't fixed the ring yet. I'm gonna change it. Oops. Well, the clocks and it said no. Now I'm like, well, I'm not dying to stuff. I need to throw in a skull. I wish it was spicier. Do you not have something to add to it for spice? Doing that right after COVID. Right after I had COVID. Adding extra hot sauce and stuff to everything. Oh, I kind of miss things tasting like that, but it is what it is. Spicier. Spicier. Not spider. I may have read it as spider too, though. I'm not gonna lie. The first time before I said it out loud, there was a moment. It's like, what's going on here? Spicier. Spicier. You wish it was spider. That's quite the reading. That is quite the reading. And let's get that out of the way. We'll go back. So, what is the fake meat made out of? What do they do to substitute that? Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, is it tofu? Maybe? Could be tofu. Seems like something they would do in that situation. Almost always some sort of soy, yeah. Okay, Belial is coming. Got the star list to mess with. Right, well, boss is at 19 minutes. Rob on the job. Wait, here's husk, amulets, and we're good to go again. Off of that while I do these. That would be a meat. So that would not work for the Sin Carnate. That would be con carne again. Wait, is it? Is that the definition? Is that the definition of vegan? I thought it was like any meat, like including humans. I guess humans give consent, so that's how vegan works. I never really thought about it before, so yeah. I guess it could. But you see, it still wouldn't work with the carne part, because that's just any meat, that is not the vegan part. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye, currently, of course, absolutely loving Paladin in Season 11 of D4. How was the stream? Dark Wings, TV, and all. How is D4 treating you? Okay, now we're good for inventory. To this one, yeah, but we were talking about chili con carne that's vegan, or sin carne. You have people's consent of all you want to qualify for the vegan part, but you know, well, you still, if it's sin carne, no, there are no people. There are no people in that. We might be a little bit vampiric here, so you know, normal conversation. Welcome to the channel. So can only be vegetarian. Does that mean they are vegan if the vegetarians give them permission they could be vegan? I guess. I'm not vegan. I don't know. You have to ask Ori, I guess, in this case. But yeah. The stream is going well. Good, but stingy. Yeah, we've had a lot of stingy boss experiences here today too. The only mythic aspect I picked up today was also a Shattered Vow, so I'm not too happy with that. I have not picked up a single one of the nice sanctifications from the mythics line yet, so the search continues. You're just lazy. So you don't know for sure right there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. Chest armor. We'll go ahead and activate another. I don't know if they have any more blood. Let's see. There's Matt. Good. Yeah. When I realized I could not eat weeds, there are often a lot of vegan options available to me to just avoid that. And they're pretty decent, but I'm definitely not vegan myself. No way. I've had moments of time where I've got like full carnivore all the time, but I don't think I ever felt better in my life, for the record. A lot of people like push back on that, like, you know, it is what it is. Pretty close to that still, but not completely. The corn is the best part. Your chili? Really? Really? You can procrastinate later. Yeah. Procrastinate later. Pizza plate we don't want. So we're gonna have Sanctify here? Yeah, we're gonna have to Sanct. Let's do that. Sockets first. Give it a shot. I mean, it worked for me. It's just after a while, it got really boring. It got really boring. So it's like, I could have definitely done more, but like, doing it like cheaply, effectively, not a lot of prep, not a lot of thinking. It did get boring. It was actually probably more boring for my brother eventually than it was for me. But if he wasn't gonna do all that extra food prep, I was like, you know what, I'm good. I'm good. We just will put more of that stuff back. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, see, you know, there's definitely that. Growing up, I had a very vegan friend, and then she would sit at the table at lunch, and she would like not be happy if we made it too much of a point that we were eating certain things. Or looking a little bit, you know, not happy. Fear of the heavens, I know what that's like. I need the chance to double on these. What were my meats? We had a lot of salmon still. We had a lot of ground beef. I ate a lot of steak. And steak was cheaper then, so now it's a lot harder to do all the pinwheel steaks and things we were doing. So, a little sad. A little sad. Here, but it's like almost full carnivore, but then I would still add cheese to stuff, of course. So, yeah. Most people would at least try to eat vegan sometimes for the environment, if nothing else. They'll say that I sometimes do it. My phone hits. But yeah, you know, I've had a lot of times where I've been so I can't say I'm all that great for the environment in that way. Potential zeal double, we don't want that one. Strength, no, we go again. This one, like fun hits. Give me the ranks here is what I want. Life on hit, that's not it. My Neath Iron is struggling. I save almost 500, but I know where I've been and now I'm not there anymore. Valid here, good. Let's go ahead and hit these again. I've done, what is it, Kato? Before? You don't do like any of the unnatural things and the processed stuff, and that was good, but that was a chore because I didn't want to give up like cheese and whatnot. The strain was a little too clean for me, I think, is what it was. That what the problem was for that one? I think it was technically not supposed to be cheese. I hate that zealot rank. Actually, this one, you know what? It's gonna be stubborn. I'm just not gonna roll it. That one is not great on that mineral zealot skills. All stats. This one we want the giant slayer on it. Sure, and then we're good to go. All sockets are there. Go hit the forge. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays it's a lot harder to do a lot of state constantly. You were willing to constantly pay. Alright, toss this. And quality increase, don't want these. And quality increase, that's an 11. We don't want that. And then here, greater to greater affix. It's not good enough, I'm gonna say, compared to whatever I've already done. Look at the follow, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I eat a lot of seafood. I do not eat a lot of pork. I eat sometimes. These days I tolerate chicken, but while I was doing carnivore, no chicken. 0. I did none. Not at all. It was actually pretty awesome, but it wasn't convenient. It just wasn't convenient. I will do this. Yeah, it was a lot of fish. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I do sometimes miss that diet. Sometimes it's just, you know, it's get a little, it felt like a little extra. And that was also the era where I had to constantly be eating ginger so I could play Dead by Daylight killer because I get motion sickness. So a lot of that ground beef I would eat also had ginger flavoring. I hate ginger flavoring. I hate it. I think it's disgusting. I am not a fan of that at all. So it made things even more frustrating for a long while. A long while. But at least it was okay to hide it most of the time that way. But yeah, I don't miss that part. Yeah. Nobody loves ginger. Yeah, usually anytime like sushi, while they give you a lot of ginger, I'm like, someone else can have that. I'm good without it. I'm fine. Thank you. They're like, how do you like sushi so much? You don't like that part? They're like, I do. I just do. I don't actually add much of anything with sushi. I just do sashimi all the time. Like, I don't need the soy sauce, because a lot of that I can't eat anyway. Just give me the fish. I just want the fish. Right here. Grab these. Let's go. Don't think I like ginger anything. Here we go. Roll with that. How much blood do I have on me currently? 103. Almost done with this. I probably have some more on the other paladin, but... Like besides, who will be calling again? Oh no. Yeah, ginger ale's good for that, I suppose. They always told me that. All my stomach issues, but it never really solved anything. And I'm like, I don't believe you. And I was right, because it wasn't going to solve my problems. I need to stop eating the pastas, the breads, the almost everything. It's like, no, that was what my problem was. I just assumed, like, oh, you can solve it with some ginger ale. Stop drinking the other sodas, because that's what's wrong with you. He was not. Although they're not good for you anyway. At least it wasn't that case. Alright. Yeah, 30 minutes to play. So, Andariel? I think you need Andariel next, right? 20k sigils in 9 minutes. The world boss is coming. Alright. There we are. Alright, so let's open this right up. You have a me. Oh no. Let's inventory this. Ginger biscuits. I don't think I've ever had that. And, you know, maybe me probably never will. Fortunately, because maybe, that sounds like maybe, alright. I guess I like gingerbread, but is that like ginger? I guess maybe it is. But obviously, we don't eat that these days. Okay, all good there. He's got AK to a world boss. And I think we'll be fine. So, Andariel, if we got Ori back, she's not back yet. Yeah, ginger cookies. So, yeah, gingerbread cookies, right? Yeah. I guess there's an exception to the ginger. Forgot about that. And I loved gingerbread lattes, but I don't think I can just order those from, like, Starbucks or wherever else they have the more acceptable varieties of such flavors. For those who are, of course, anti-Starbucks, I know we have some. Okay, what do I need? I guess I'm gonna get a favor here for Muravar for the moment. You like a woman named Ginger. Interesting. When I think of Ginger as a name, I think of the horse in Black Beauty. Right? Got the horse named Ginger, I'm pretty sure. Alright. There is Yorivar. Ori has returned, so we'll get the favor here, and then we'll do Andariel for a little bit. Ashava again. That's it. Yeah, we can do it well. Mac is AFK though, so he can't actually accept the well. Heart. Okay. Any Belial? Nope. Alright, let's sort this. You wish you had horses? There's a lot of horses around my state. Too many horses. I've never had a horse, but I've been surrounded by them a lot. And lots of horse cows, and I don't know, maybe they're not my people. No offense to any horse cows we might happen to have. Other than, like, as a kid in the My Little Pony experience, that was just more than enough horses for me. Oh, Mac is here enough to do that. Good. Let's do this. Okay. How we doing here? To southwest. How do we look? Yeah, got some animus maybe. Okay, it's animus for the treasure room, sure. There's another one here on the left. Right, that way, we'll collect this. Alright, let's roll this way. If I cared about that, we would do the meta judgment builds. That would be the one to do. Unless we care about another class. But maybe like in a group, like another class off should be like the 2 supports, so you can do a barbarian, you can do a druid kind of deal, which I have those leveled and I might at some point do those. But if you care about like the actual DPS, the top of the line, it's the Blessed Spear Judgment. There we go. You know, okay, to go outrighting. Yeah, you like horses. Fair. I would never have the patience to like have to wake up and like tend the stalls and everything. The only kind of horses I would ever go are just like rich and everyone else did all that for me. Because there's no way I could do all the maintenance to own a horse. Like I've seen people do it, I watched them like wake up every morning and do all that, like oh no. Oh no, that is not for me. Like I'm lucky if I could even at some point like maintain having a dog. The horses are just 2 next level. That is 2 next level. Like taking them to bed and then dealing with all that and sort of deal. No. Right here. Alright, then where are we doing this one? Over to the north. Yes, we'll move up here. That'll do. And then chest armor. Poison. Okay. I don't know what I would be like if I actually had the meds they'd probably want to put me on. I could only imagine. I'd actually really probably functional, but I probably would not play this game the way that I do. I'd imagine. It would be different, but there could be advantages. I just don't know. Anyways, we're here with these. Got some resource. Let's go ahead and clear these out with that. Alright, then we go. 1, 2, 3. We're to Andariel now. I think is where we were looking to be. The boss. How much longer is the boss? Let's do the world boss first and then we'll do Andy. Looks like we got Mac on the case. The Field of Judgments. Yeah, we don't mean it. We don't mean it like that, I'm sure. Nope, that did not work the way I intended it to. Well, fine. We'll try this again. Don't aggro anything. The Crucible. Got him like in between zones, so it didn't give me the one I wanted. The setup. I guess, yeah, kinda. Technically he did. Whether he meant to or not, he kinda did. Arbiters. Barkiness. It is kind of interesting. Jedi. Chow or Cowabunga? Cowabunga is what you say right before you like jump. It's like Geronimo for the Ninja Turtles. I think kind of like that. Then Ka-chow, I guess it would be Ka-chow then. I don't remember exactly where that one comes from. Something like that. Some portal. But every time I see it, I'm like, is that actually in canon how one gets to heaven? Is that how we go upstairs? It's just a portal like the Hell Gate, but where is it? So does D3 ever tell you? I don't remember in any of the others. Dad doesn't know what Ka-chow or Cowabunga or any of that is either. Now I'm like, now from where? I'm too lazy to Google, so that's not going to be my job. Say me type no. I know WASD and sometimes Q. And there's lots of spacebar. Anything else? No. No, T's okay too, I guess. I'm looking at what's over here. It's like Z's fine. And then you think I know those 1, 2, 3, 4? No, if not if it's on the mouse. If on the keyboard, no. It's where your villain arc truly begins. A Ka-chow. Well, welcome to hardcore. What were you thinking was gonna happen? You think people are gonna risk themselves at some ungodly hour to do the world boss? Where also a lot of the part of this season, the world boss was dangerous because people were hitting each other with thorns or something? I don't know. 17 seconds until Ashava in all of her goopy glory. She actually isn't nearly as goopy as you think she would coming out of this. Maybe we should have made her like really slimy. Here we are. How is that hardcore leveling going anyway? 255. Slow and steady. There she is. I never really thought about it before. Yeah, she comes from all that goop. She is poisonous, but doesn't like excrete goopiness when you look at her. Anything like it. And she could be slimy. And I say that because she could be like slime green. That's what I want. Where's my slime green demon? And then we can have themed cosmetics over after that. They're like, Duriel exists, but yeah, he doesn't even have that green when he's coming out of the blood bathing and whatnot. He's not exactly spiky and cool looking like a Shava. I'd rather Shava. Yeah, that's what I thought. He bailed on me. World boss. Hardcore, yes. That kind of hardcore, nah. Do people do Asmodan out there in hardcore? On the actual Torment 4 and everything? Here. See how we're doing. All the time, yeah, I figured that one would feel probably alright. Okay, then here we go. Okay. This one we go with. Darkness gathers. Maximum life, and then these escalations, too many. Spectrum Shrine, Channeling Shrines, Material Reserve, Opal Reserve, all the sideline. And we're going through the 20,000 sigils. The World Boss tradition for now. Hopefully they kind of figure it out for whatever. Decide what the next things are. Opal's Reserve. I feel like this has to be a connection just specifically because they want us to have so many mythics like the Mythic Prankster thing. It's gotta be. I can't see this being like a permanent thing we have to suffer from. Anyway, Andariel? Andariel after inventory. Golf coffee clubs, huh? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You putting the coffee and the clubs together, or is that's just how it is? Okay, we'll get rid of this. Pop these. And amulets. The coffee shop. Yeah, the coffee shop is often full of all sorts of book readings and these things, yes. I would imagine we don't have that many of that sort of thing in Florida. They have like the right vibe. Well, West Coast, yeah. I would expect you guys to have all that. All that. See how we're doing. They will probably put Sanctification into the game permanently in some form, but it probably will not be immediately after this season. They usually take a little bit of time and adjust it for what they want it to be more permanently. But it's immediately probably not. Probably not. I was gonna do this one, yeah. Look at those guys over there. Let's go ahead and take that portal. Trying to go clean of social media. Good luck. Took me ages to basically be free of most of that. Ages. He pretended to be me. Well, I mean, he actually did a little dress up today where he's not wearing whatever he's been wearing, so he did something. I don't know if he pretended to be me necessarily, but he dressed up a little. I guess that counts for something.
I apologize.
Alright. The new items in the... So, the new uniques should be in Eternal already. Those should be there. And then... Bartok and the Chaos Wave stats and thing from last season, those also should be permanent. It's gonna depend season to season. Like, they have not told us yet how this one's gonna translate as far as, like, the Sanctification. Yeah, like I said, I imagine it's going to be permanent, but as is, it won't be. This is seasonal mechanic. The other parts of it, like the bosses, these are just seasonal. So they have not said how that's going to work out yet either. And I would imagine most of those boss type things are just going to go be normal. And then something will shift maybe in the pit, but I don't think it's going to be Belial. Like, they'll use Belial as kind of like a measurement for something else that's changed and tweaked. Alright. So the reels you pulled started to creep you out. Some drama. Oh no, no drama. Okay. That was somebody starting some drama. Who knows what? Yeah, nah. I'm trying to feel really pulled right back out twice in a row like you've never seen before. That persisted, huh? I was never really into Insta in this era, or pretty much any era other than the like artsy filter era. So I don't know about any of that. I don't know about any of that. It's like any of the people actually communicating with people and posting that kind of deal. Not really. That was not ever mine. So I don't know about. All right. Select this. And then almost all of you who seem to be into like those eras of Insta, you say you quit all the time. And then the next thing I look over and you guys have not quit. You guys have not quit. Like, you guys are talking about it in the chat. I see other people posting things. Different like Discords and whatnot. And, like, I don't know many people who have quit completely. Like they say that they do. So good luck to you if you're trying to actually do the thing. They always seem to go back. A lot of social media is like a bad relationship. You just can't quit it. Me, on the other hand, I'm lucky if I'll check my X notifications, and most of the time, the only people who will actually message me are scum of the earth, so I don't want to deal with that. This is tragic. This is tragic. And I'm like, do I block all of these people all the time? Do I keep it there? I can just ignore it. Because a lot of those kind of people I will block or whatever I want to do or whatever I can do on XM or I don't even know. And they'll just like make new accounts and show right back up. So I'm just like, I have no time for any of this. I'll just not. It's tragic, you know. I can't really engage in social media for like this stuff like the way that most people would. It's just like I just cannot escape that garbage, and it's not healthy. So yeah, naturally I want to reply and constantly be all over everything. So it's either it's all on or it's mostly all off. It's pretty much where I stand. Yep. See exactly. Like I don't need to deal with any of that. That one. See how that does. And see, like, stuff like that doesn't actually bother me. That's the sad part. Like, that is like, I don't want to deal with it, sure. But that is not what drives me away from those social media sites. Alright. Yeah, idiots everywhere. Everywhere. Right, here we are. Let's go ahead and pop this. That one. Grab the boots. Yeah, it's usually like they just like a step into something else. So like, what's going on here? Why is it like that? Usually for me, it's just like it ends up like wasted time. Specifically, waste of energy is what a lot of that is. I was like, why would I waste my energy on that when I could be wasting it? Not wasting it at all. Let's be honest. Doing this. Doing this. It's like anytime I'm scrolling or doing anything, it's taken away from doing this. We can't be like that. We can't do that. Like even me like scrolling through Reddit or what other few random things I'm interested in. I'm just like, man, I could be grinding more right now. I could be grinding more. There's a Sanctification out there with my name on it. I don't have it yet because I sometimes scroll with things. It's like I take time to eat sometimes, and I could be grinding. I know it's horrible. See, now you actually taking a break from like your Insta and whatnot. I'd be impressed you actually pulled that off because you talk about that stuff a lot. Inventory after this. But nah. I got 100 of those trees as soon as they want to run, and I'm like, maybe we go through a lot of those, friend. I need to get through Andy right now. Oops, something went wrong. That's all I said. Like, oops, right now my loading screen, well, it's soared, so I gotta restart. Like, oops, something went wrong. That's unfortunate. That's too bad. That's too damn bad. Crash! We could blame me. Gojo's fault. He's an attention whore. A bad shape. So that's what I'm gonna start calling it. Everybody's like, oh, not this crazy chick again. It's not as fun when Fawn isn't here to troll him about it. His special hatred. It's like, I can ask for plushies for anything. Like, I even have a Levi plushie, of course, Fawn didn't give it to me. I can get Nobara plushies, and I'm just like, these are not the ones I want. It's like, I will not buy anything like that for myself, ever. Ever. Fawn will buy them, like, okay, fine. This is fine. So I got Snorlaxes, I got Nobara, I've got Levi, some of these alternates, but I'm just like, where's the Gojo? Like, you clearly know I want the Gojo. Where's the Gojo? But no Gojo plushie. Alright, go clean. Enjoy, good luck. So they're doing that. Let me see about my inventory that I need to sort. And I still need to keep burning Andes. Or maybe I should save them. Oh, Veil Crystals are kept. Fortunately, they have this. Imagine if that was an issue and we didn't have these, because that would be atrocious. Does it show me how many of these I have in this mouse over? No. So I have to be careful. Because there is a chance that I could see, like, this is getting close. And when that happens, I don't know what I can do. Other than force upgrades of something that I just don't. What does it tell me? Card used to improve legendary armor with the blacksmith. I guess you would upgrade, but yeah, I don't know if I could burn it. So baleful fragments here is where we're at for this burn off. It'd be good for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully next season all this just gets, you know, squared away. For why? What was the solution? Yeah, you got the Veil Crystals you can alchemist out there. Yeah, it's a mess. Oh yeah, not having mats. Yeah, the Veil Crystals you can refine. It's just like I said, you gotta make sure that you're not hitting any of these. Looks like I'm not upgrading a ton of armor right now, I guess. I suppose if I hit those legendaries I have, it'll be okay eventually. But it seems like maybe when I was converting Veil Crystals, I favored that one as well. So that's where we're at. Okay, let me sort this. Right, then we got the rune crafting. We're trying and sort some of this all out. 5 steps of that. Next one, we got you. I guess I could just spam whatever number here. It only lets you do 20 at a time on the ones that are even like big stacks. Such a mess. I wish there was a way to mass produce these. Let it run the whole line. Like, I don't care if things end up on the ground, I just want it done. This is the second time I've had to do this today, which is not great. Here's that, and that. Yaks here. Zan, wrong one. And then we got some of these coming back to me. Okay. Go back over here. So there's no more I can craft across the whole line. And then we go over to the rares and we suffered that fate again. And then legendaries start flowing out of our ears. Another here. There you go. Alright. Then here we are. This way with this. The kill. The cry. The lack runes. We got my nurse. Wish it went right to the input instead of having me to click. Increase the efficiency of this, whatever we gotta do. Getting some spaces back. Got the legendaries we can throw in, that'll be alright. Okay, we gotta throw these in here. A little bit. This way, we'll do the... Sort that. Good for these things now. I think it's good enough for now, I guess. That's okay. I'm gonna go kill a Harbinger for Favor since he's up. City over there is where Favor, I think. Mystic? Yeah, Mystic was pinging those a moment ago. Alright. Into Harbinger things. I suppose I should read off here too. Take a left. Not where it's gonna ask me to go. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, let's go back where I've already been. So I'll be over here. I wonder who the next boss they're gonna add with a DLC will be. Bosses, maybe too. I would be surprised if we don't actually finally get to have a proper Mephisto fight instead of, you know, a Harbinger only. There we are. The fight Mephisto Jesus. I mean, Akarat. That's why we can't even pretend that it's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. But they're gonna add like another pinnacle boss tier? Or we're just gonna pretend that the whole Lilith thing didn't happen. It's just kind of, you know, there. And then we had Urivar added as well. So assuming they follow a similar pattern. Somebody else along the way maybe gets their lair to fight. Okay. We'll do that. First, there isn't where I need to be right now. Yep. Fine. I got rings, I got amulets, I got runes, I got a blanket that doesn't want to cooperate with me. There you go. And Belial, Belial, Belial. Yeah. And here we'll do this one. Helms, rings, amulets, boots, and helms. Well, I think a lot of people would argue that having the weird once a season fight for Lilith is odd. Because she could have easily made something probable too. Alright. Right then. Out of the way. Okay. Grab the gold. That would. That would. Amulets. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, you mecha? Loving the Paladin here. I think most of us are. Gosh, dude. There we are. Okay, roll out loud. I did. I don't remember the last time I ever done that. I typed it. That's what happens. Alright. I hit the gold. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty lame if she's just their own one-shot. Now she's practically a one-shot, though. It was interesting for a little bit of how she was now. I'm mostly happy to get her out of the way. I mean, yeah, it's the Paladin from D2. And, which is what the Crusader was, I'm sure, heavily modeled after. Now, here. 1C56 on Banished Lords. I don't think I'm gonna Banished Lords. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You'll be shocked to see what's in Diablo 2. Undercity here for favor. Board games. What kind of board games are you playing this time? My dad and my brother have had definite like board game phases, and now it seems like my extended family is also kind of in that kind of mode. I don't really think I've ever really been like super into board games, unless we're talking like tabletop games like D&D, that kind of thing. That was the course of time. But you know, for the most part, I am not a big board game enjoyer. Like social media, it takes time from doing this, and we can't have that. We can't have that. I want to actually do the mythic one. Do that. Do these. There you go. All right, do one of these for favor. Seven Wonders Duel and Quacks of Quedlinburg Duel. Interesting. Interesting. I realize a lot of those board games, I wouldn't even know what they are. And then you mentioned stuff like that probably to my brother, and he'd probably know a lot about them. It's kind of surprised, but yeah, he's had those phases. And I'm pretty sure there are some board, like a new setting, like on one of our tables right now. I don't know, like, they haven't been around, or he bought them recently. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, okay. I'm pretty sure there are board games. I'm just like, I obviously don't play them. Right. Here we are. Up we go. No, out to that left side. Can I hit that? Sorry, evade through. That works too. Alright. Roll this one. I've seen that movie, child. It's been a long time since I've seen Yes Man. And Cloud Shirt Alchemist that try to win over patience. In Seven Wonders, you try to build wonders. That makes sense. When I think of building wonders, I think of Civ? Yeah, Civilization. Loved that part of the game, and then like building the palace as a kid. Like the other stuff probably didn't understand so well, but that I did. But yeah. And then I bought one of the more recent Civilizations, and I played it once, and I'm like, I don't have the patience for this. So I never played it again. Wrathful Spirits. Latest one doesn't look great, you think? Okay, are we done yet? No, a little bit more. Alright, now we can take the portal. Here. Yeah, I think I own 5. I haven't ever tried 6. And here. This one. There you go. Got a lot of time off of killing those on the way through. I didn't really think about I needed it, but it worked out in the end. And here. Pull out there on the right. There you go. Change every few centuries. Oh, they added an element of realism to the leader of the civilization. I don't know. I might be okay with that, depending on how it's implemented. It's kind of funny, actually, to think about that. It took them that long to consider that. There we are. So, now we do that. How are we doing over here with this? Got a unique amulet, not exactly the kind I'm looking for. Grab that one, and that one, and that one. And here we are. I see. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Some of the arrows is actually more fun than others. The reason it bothers you? It's like, I'm not. There's all constant omniscience. Immortal god. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, stats, and resource. Yeah, I don't think that part would bother me. I don't know what else they've changed and all this, but yeah, I never got super into 5 in the first place, so it's been a long time since I did all that. Guess I go again. Don't be open-minded. You're probably right. Oh no, don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. Here. To the left we go. fine. Should have done these first though. They're not here. Anything with extra time on it? Yes, there are some over there in that corner. Okay, killing those. Yeah, I am pretty sure I played Civilization, the first one, and then maybe 2, and there's a pretty long gap, and then a little bit of 5, and I think that's the full extent of it. The very first one as a kid, I played it a lot, because that was the era before I discovered and had MMORPG and all that sort of deal. So I would play all sorts of like strategy games and whatnot that my dad, of course, would like. Was fine, but then once the RPGs hit, there was no turning back. Do this. And right here, Spirit Beacon. Here we are. Our Goblin deal, I can smite that. Not, he got away from me. Now he's gone. About that health. There we go. This one is fine. And then we're out to east. Right over here. There's my Grand Spirit Beacon. Give me that. And this. Let's heal. Gotta get this first before we go through there. There you are. 4 out of 4. We'll get that portal next. Alright, Ori. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Okay, more goblins, huh? Let's see you. Let's get rid of that one. And then we're good for the portal that I cannot currently see. Where is it at, though? Hopefully these things don't chain me on the way across. I'll deal with them right now. Portal should be over here on the extreme side. There we are. And we can work with that. Don't need to worry all the time. And healing well. We'll be up here. Maiden of Anguish. There she is again. No problem there. Next one up. Eliminates you. Solid. For 2 goblins, we're killing this one. Didn't give me anything really shiny. Well, there's a chest armor there. Kind of okay. I always pick these up even if I know better. Amulets all over the place. Kind of okay. Let's do these, this, and this. And a little scattered prism there. Garoon. Cool. Pretty sorted. What's this doing here? Materials. You know, this sounds gonna scrap it. Let me go sanctify. No. Blasphemy, not sanctifying. Materials. These only got +1/+1. I'm not desperate. I think the treasure reach dungeons are we're keeping now. Like all of it, they're still good for Omnicite if you need Omnicite at some point and other materials. Like I get Neath Iron when I get those Ectors, so I'm cool with that. I do like him for that purpose. Let's do the amulet thing. Yeah, still read them. I don't know if I would let them take as much space as they're currently taking up for me now, but you know, they're alright. Still one of the better of the set. Action is best offense, but faith on kill and the life on hit, not the best. That one's also a triple. Also not the best, but we'll go ahead and hold on to these. I mean, I got some space because I've been using the mules a bit today. There you go. I have so many amulets sitting around, which is obviously not a lot of 4 passives. I'm just sitting more or otherwise. We're on the refresh timer for the Helltide. How are we doing on these mats? 20 Andy, 21 Belial. Not a lot of Duriel. I haven't killed a lot of him today, but I think I'm gonna go kill Asmodee and some. Get these a little bit more under control. Yeah, I mean, the site's still valuable if you haven't capped out or anything like that, but I am so perpetually around that cap. I think for off the site and the treasure breaches, I'm okay. I don't need that. But for Neath Iron Desperation. point comes, it might. Belial's good for Ethan too, though. You have a lot of him. See how the crew's doing here for Asmodee. He's already at half. Nice. Will work for this. Paladin. Paladin around. Paladin. For a second I thought it was a Dragon Lance reference. No, that would have been one with one L, and the odds are probably not. Probably not. And I didn't even remember that character existed until this moment when I thought about it. Holy, holy, holy. The Holy Herodrum. And we got the trees trash. I'm surprised I haven't seen that title before. That's actually not the worst. I'm looking for silly titles. There you go. Alright. Let's see here. And Dariel first. Before I do any more Undercity and get that capped out. Again. Keep going. Grab our items. And we activated that. As soon as I empty out some of that inventory, you know, it comes right back. Alright, we're going again. A lot of people are going to be doing those sigil things and disappearing. Hopefully some of the instincts around to help me. It has that pretty blue portal like I do. Let's keep going. Alright. And left for you. Hit those. That looking. Alright, let's ask Jam. Not here yet, of course. Started today playing Zenith. Went back to the Lance pretty quickly. Started yesterday playing Blessed Shield. Actually lasted about half a stream. Went back to the Lance pretty quickly. So I must like it. I must like this. Right. Let's see. Got me and the Dawnspire. One of the many Dawnspires. We still have the trees trash, but she wants to go hang out with us so much. She's mostly hanging out with the boxes. Oh, Dawnspire, you're not actually here then, buddy? Is that how it is? We don't have, okay, there we go. It's people coming in. So say it doesn't refresh that instant, so I can just grab another one. Not really worth the solo time. Do have refreshments, reinforcement. Works too. Dawnspire actually woke up. They are here. Maybe they were thinking the same thing as like, do I stay or do I go? Do I help that Divine Lance? Or do I leave? I guess he decided, oh yeah, there's more people, I'll stick around too. I feel that. I feel that. Right, now we got a lot of people. That instancing is working properly. Good to know. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay. What are we doing here? Fine. Thought you were so clever. Thought, I know. There we go. A little bit of this. There's the stagger. Okay. Now I'll take those and we'll open a Belial here. Ooh, squid. That'll be one of those randomly generated names. Here later. Onto inventory. Let's see where we end up next. Dun, 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 147, 45 floor reduction. I can put that. I'm trying to sell that supplication. 285. Not desperate. I keep farming. 263. No. So you can have Oh, 124. And then what do we have out here? That one's strength, justice skills, good strike damage, color reduction ring, no GAs on what I need and want the GAs to be on. Alright, so that's one thing to sanctify. For now, that's fine to stick around here. Let's go to the next round of Asmodan. And here we go again. Swords, axe, heavenly sigils. Let me grab some rings. Back in the same instance, actually. Out of that, we ended up with the Paladin guy by chance again. I don't recognize a lot of the others, so maybe he's the one guy in the same instance. There we go. How I love it. Which creativity? There's a Dorian. Gathman's birthright. There are druids out there trying to sell or trade them for barb items. I don't know how well that kind of trade would go, but maybe somewhere out there in the trade chat there's somebody who can play both of those classes. Interested in one. Or the other. Third very mid. Oh. Right. I saw an actual stone burst the other day. It looked like they were macroing or spamming their skill. I didn't know how it worked. It was very strange. It was very strange, but they just weren't channeling it. They weren't really killing anything, just standing next to an altar and spamming. Looking like somebody who was thinking like, I'm gonna do this for my druid like I do for my Ordan. It's not the same, buddy. It's not the same. Careful about that fire now. And block. So, which one do we have the most of right now? Looks like Belial by a little bit. And then the next one is an Endarial box. Yay, no sigils. I got an amulet triple GA, which I expect nothing from. That's disappointment that way. Strength, max, and resource shatter resistance shield. 54% not what we can roll. Got shield, bone chance. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. See here. If I start this out, who sticks around and shows up for us? Somebody moved to center. Dorian still seems like they're with it. Sort of. Sort of. Careful. I won't die now. My own rally, practically, of course. Of course. Give me that potion. Let's see this through. How we doing now? 11. That potion. Eat this. Grab a little bit of these. There we are again. Fine. And there's more. Let me take that potion set. I can keep spamming here. There's a lot of these lying around. Let's not here's us, man. This group is melting. We got Hammered in. We got a very sleepy Oridon over there on left with Dorian. I guess. There he is. He's like, he actually is alive out there. Less rage. There's actually two more over there. Maybe they're doing inventory, maybe they're not. Hard to tell. Classic case of Asmodan. Yeah, she's there. You're a genius, huh? How's that? Right. Very nice. Here a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Under half. I think that's probably the case. Or doing something maybe they're already doing. You just kind of stumbled upon it too. Possible. Perhaps. Right here. That one. What do we do? Well, a lot of them don't have that, surprisingly enough. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Let's move down. Almost down. See how we're doing. Hey, a few seconds. Every bit counts at a certain point. Okay. Yeah. Oops. And as move down goes down. Alright, so he's done for. We're gonna open up the Andy box. You know what purpose those serve at this point. And it's sigil time. Oh no. Let's start that and see what they do. I need to do inventory anyway. Alright, you, the Opal Reserve, option armor, Opal's Reserve. That's favorite, but for now I'm just gonna toss that. Harmonies taking up more spots. Excessive Titans, but we'll hold on to these two. Toss that one out. There's an escalation here that I don't need. Cool. Alright. It is possible to learn this power at 300. Toss these off to the side as well, I suppose. I don't even. Any good? 126 slide. Great, unless we happen to hit the Sanctification. More sigils. Okay, got space for this? No, we don't. Okay, now we get rid of these. Gem Reserve, Opals Reserve, Gem Reserve, Opals, Forgot Wisdom, Material Reserve. Okay. Alright, appreciate the alert. All good. Collecting these things. And then we got Asmodan again up there. Somebody's out here running around doing the same thing I'm probably doing. Vile Splendor, Ruby Reserve, Forgot Wisdom, Vile Splendor. Doing that. Right here. 2 of these. We're moving along now. Artillery Shines, Forgot Wisdom. Opals Reserve, Forgot Wisdom. Product Charm, Forgot Wisdom. Okay. And those things I don't need to pick up. Let's go help with Amsterdam. Zohan, the wily smith. I don't think we smoke all that much. I mean, maybe, I guess, our forge next to Hadriel we do on our own. A little bit. Halfway through his health. Oops. There's Marwa. Nice. Dorn. The Yogi Bear. Yeah. What are we doing out here? Work for me. Careful now. Let's go. Every time. Loki. Loki the Paladin, huh? Indeed. Explosive guy. Little spirits running through is part of the Diablo deal, isn't it? I realize only Belial shows up in this fight as an extra, right? Yeah, the other altars, but they don't contribute other than their enemies show up if you hit their altars. I think. You would think if you activate their altar then they would show up, but I don't see that happening. It's always Belial that looks at it. Regardless of which one they pick. They did pick Belial here though, so I'll be able to tell. Let's open out of that. Apple down. And inventory time. I guess I will. Roll a new instance. It's okay. It'll be fine. Looking 90% on the butcher's cleaver. I mean, yeah, we'll roll on the. It's not a great roll on the other things that are important, but I'll do it anyway on the fist. We'll roll those. I got 3 things we're interested in now. It's okay to go ahead and scrap this. And we'll go next. No, my items are at... Got 1 Uriel, 2 Andariel, 1 Belial left. Here. Rope's looking good. And I got too much junk, but I'll go ahead and pick it up anyway. See how we're doing here. Those awkward items, and we're back to work. Not be to the Heartseeker? Some sort of rope, of course. There we go. Do this. Looks like I need to do more elixir crafting. Belial rolling. This is the only one that has a shade that menacing to roll at us. Maybe that'd be cooler. It could have been the other one too. Oh, Asmo, halfway dead. Here we are. Down half. Fine. Belial, please. Good for now. Fire, goodness. Not too bad. It's not too bad. It's Drugula! Okay. Looking for us. What do we do? East side here. Got where to hide. Dagger's good. Here you are. I'm gonna hit that one there. Just like that. There you go. Very nice. Cool. So we'll do the... Sandariel's fine, right? Yeah. Choose anything nice. Nice enough not to give me sigils. So this time we hit the Andy. I'm not pretty sure it's gonna send Belial and capped on obols now too. Wonderful. Here's more junk to the pile. So we can loot the next set. Keep the ancestrals. We'll check those out in a bit. Can actually look at that. Maybe I'm just gonna assume it's nothing because it's not GA. Too huge. Fine. It's fine. Go again. Wake up, Hammerden. Hit the things. Hit the things. Take these pants, I guess. There you are. Hide the rest. Like it was never there. Okay. One. That's okay by me. Here's to the left. This will be fine. That'll work out for us. We'll grab those potions. There's Asmo. Now he's actually there. All the stuff right first. Jump the gun. There he is. Get on a free march. Paladin. Free March, Dawn Spire, Seraphine, Alric. I think it's still the most common. That's what we see a lot of. Here's another one. Lots of common Paladins. Go this through. Not to do. There's half. Fine, it's fine. You see that potion? I'll take it. Fiery, this is an electric tornado. If I don't know, who? What? Where? Andariel Spirits casting this? I guess so. I mean, they do have that enemy lightning color. I just don't think of them as lightning very often. The pose, technically, yeah. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, he still drops Belial Badger even if you use the other cheaters. That's not fun. There he goes. So our mats are 1 Anzi, 1 Belial, 1 Duriel. So let's go from the Duriel this time. Right here. There we go. And I'll take this. Have vigils. We got a little bit of the blood. Rune. It's fine. Okay, so I have the amount of stuff sitting around. Take one of these, whichever one it may be. They get one? Yeah, they got the Endariel. Got 2 more boxes here to open before I'm out. Right, that's right. So 1 Andy, 1 Belial. And then we can be free again to do the next thing. Okay. One of these. Get that going for us. On that. Got a little bit. Take these potions. Here we are. Another one. Those items. We'll see those right this second. Showing. Hello, bear. How do we do? Good. Sway left. Get another potion. There's our Lord of Sin. I'll take that. Fine. All the way. Whoops. Branch. Nice new tree references all of a sudden. The captured walker. Like the zombie guy? Branch the zombie? Reminds me I'm behind on 2 seasons of 2 different Walking Dead shows. When will I ever find time to watch them and remember to do that? I don't know. It's asking for a lot. It's easier when they put it on Netflix, though. I don't have AMC and would rather not over yet another subscription for basically, I guess, 2 shows. A pretty decent amount, but eventually I need AMC for the Vampire Lestat. Maybe I should have this stuff. I didn't like all their shows, though. A lot of them. I'm pretty sure there were other ones before that I really liked. Okay. That's staggering. That's Mo. I'll kill him once more after this. Be in good shape. There he goes. Lads. Now it was Daryl here, and then Belial after. Anything fun? Oh no, morables. That is a quad pair of gloves. What that is? Let me see. The gloves are pain gorgers. 120. Oh, they're perfect pain gorgers. Well, on a principle, we have to sing to that, and there are basic skills I want to play on Paladin that I'm not playing currently. Interesting. From an Andariel box, too. Sure. Boots here, fake per second. Concentration. Toss these out. There we go. We need 1 more sub, baby. No, what I do. What I do. Right. So we got an altar. Yes. Okay. And then they can go to my other characters, but also will have to, at some point, to come out of their hiding holes for a few days, so we can keep the streak of I always play all classes. Alright, here. These. Yep. I made the follow. Welcome in. I did plan on playing advanced at some point. I have advanced boosts with the Herald mythic. Kind of silly, but it's kind of funny for novelty value. Right. What we're doing here. I played like a semi-advanced. It was actually just like shifted a little bit over to that direction on my Zenith. It definitely seems like if you actually built it all the way, it would be fine. It's not pretty cool. I always like gap closing abilities, so with the boots on it feels like flurry. My favorites on rogue these days. Alright. That going. Grab potions. I was saying this season, probably lunging strike on Barb would be what we do for the Barbarian, but the Barbarian might get the checkbox off for doing a support Barb too. Let's see. There is no hiding. The desire always prevails. So, what's this doing? Melting, we're melting. Careful. Belial and his nonsense at it again. Felt that. It's like the giant eyes from Belial over here. There's an extra. I just love being extra. Melting, yeah. Stop it. Stagger. Drop the nonsense. I do like that when you hit that stagger mode, it does drop on his AoE. Yeah, legit. And there he goes. That's the last open I need over here. And it's gonna be the Belial box. That, this one. Anything fun? Not as fun as that pair of gloves was. Okay, so time to clean this mess up. I'll take that heart though. There we are. So we're gonna take the ranks on the gloves when we sanctify it. I probably have quite a few things to sanctify here, so that's what we'll do. Yeah, does for us 96 on the Matthias. I'm not so convinced I'm interested in that right now. I'll roll on that one because I can. Like that 162. Roll the brandish weapon. Boots here, chill slow potency. Anything else going on fun on the legendary? Not anything super outstanding. And these things are already ready to sanctify. There's the Pangorgers. Cool. So all of these we'll clear out. We'll do sockets down on the set. Sockets here, accept these. Need to do obols as well. Moments. Make sure the sockets are done first. And then obols here at Fideg. Fideg? Whatever his name is. Alright. See how we're doing over here. This way, knock some blight. Her Red Thorns is doing actually pretty well. Here, I also heard some things with thorns aren't scaling entirely the way that they are supposed to be. So we'll see. Go ahead and get rid of that, and we'll do the masterwork part next for these. Do the Pangorgers, we want the skill ranks. Not gonna be anything super huge that I really need. What we got? Base skills, perfect. Next one. This one's gonna need that zealot skill situation pretty low. Alright. One, go again. Knife on hates. Zealot skills. Next up, we got these with the chance for Paladin's Fury needs a roll. Paladin's Fury, wow, that's a rough one. That is a rough one. This out here. The chance to double might be okay without the roll, but it'd definitely be better with it. This is 61.3 without the roll. I think without it, it was really annoying if I got a big roll, so maybe we do this. Roll again. Basic attack speed, no. Alright, there's that one. We'll hit the Butcher's Cleaver. Figure out which ones these rolls. That we do. That's the one we roll dodge, though. Movement speed, if we dodge that too. Maybe there's two of them I'll accept. There we go. And then the Fist of Fate. These rolls on this one, but 300 I'll roll again. Which our chance, okay. This one's a dizzying blow, kind of low situation. Take that too. And all these got their sockets, so let's go take this down to the forge. up somewhere? Good question. Where is the forge located? It's like a pocket dimension. I guess we're somewhere underground, by the looks of it. Not exactly what I was expecting, hanging out with an angel, but here we are. Anyway. Item quality increase 20 on that one. That's better than my other one. So here with this. New affix added strength. Nope. Item quality increase. Not gonna keep up with the cool roll on the other one we have. New affix added, life on hit. Nope. We got some basic skills, but it's still be a little lackluster. Holy damage on this one. Nope. Holy damage on the butcher's cleaver. New affix lucky hit chance. Try to make up for the fact that the other lucky hit chance is 4. No. New affix added all skills on base. On the holy bowl. It's actually kind of alright. It would hit auras and things like this, so that's cool. We'll hold on to that one. It's not huge, but it'd be interesting. 4%. So let's take some of these back. I've got space. Definitely keep those pain gorgers. What are my other pain gorgers doing? Because now that's a pretty high bar for gorgers. 10% increased damage when I got inner calm. Yes, we could work with that. This one is now inferior to the other, for sure, right? The 24. Jacklight. 20 quad does. Yeah, all the basic and everything. Fine. This one's got a cooldown reduction. I don't see myself really needing that on a basic skill build much. So it means to get cooldown if I needed it. This one's 23% increased damage based on your primary resource. That one's kind of interesting. I guess in some cases you could run the comparison. And this one, basic cooldown. If I wanted cooldown, I guess that's the one we would roll with. And this one casts an ultimate increase in your damage. So I have some options on pain gorgers. Would have to play with them. The total armor one, not as exciting as the other multiplicatives, but cool. So these are all scrap. There you go. All right, see how we're looking. Oh, I have a Doombringer Butcher's Cleaver and an Endariel's Butcher's Cleaver. So we were memeing around. I hit the Andes, and I'm like, well, I guess now I'm just gonna keep doing them all. So pretty much every time an Ancestor one drops, I will hit it. And just see how big the collection of mythic Butcher's Cleavers can get. Just because I can. Just because I can. We kind of got a vibe. We were talking about it. We were like, it's going to hit mythic. It's going to hit it. And it did. So after that, I was like, well, you know what? It's just a thing now. It's just a thing in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the altar deal. Just for favor. Oh. Hi, bug. What are you up to? Can I actually hit the broadside of a bug? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. There you go. Let's go check the box. First one I killed the real almost all day. Maybe. Or night. Whatever time it is. I guess now it's day again. That's cool. I guess. We could have killed him a few more times, but we're okay for now. See what else we gotta do. We got a box to claim down here. You can do all that. One-handed weapons, boots, two-handed weapons. Let's go. One-handers. Okay, so wants to throw a shield. Do some nice one of those. And that won't do it. Sword and maces. Clear these moments. That's a 130. I guess we rolled a 130. No, we need sockets or not. Nope, no sockets. Let's go. Blessed hammer. Be alright, I think, to get the double on this one without the master. We're running every time she does this. He does this. Okay, I got the blessed hammer. Cool. So go ahead and hit it at the forge here. And we'll do this. Item quality increase. No. Does not make it better than the other ones we have. I'm pretty certain on that. It is on the other paladin though, but yeah, the aspect alone is gonna make it not desirable compared to the others. Other than that, That's fine. I got a few spaces here to still hoard some things. Alright, then... How do we do? Cool. What are we doing now? I've got Helltide halfway over. Alright, Dorn hanging out. Gotta get that altar. I've been on the Helltide in a while. I know. Weird. It's out there. Are we going to have to reload? No, we're okay. For now, we're okay. Let's go. I've got favor to get. Mystery box is over on a little plateau. And it's the Gilded Baron. Sure, why not? Alright, buddy. This guy got his Hellborn coming, or I have my Hellborn. Almost mine. Not quite yet. Okay, we got 2 out of 3. Gonna go 3 out of 3. Technically, I could have let them have that, but you know. I like having all 3. We'll go with it. Just be careful about the rally deal. Sitting out here since I lost some defense. I'm sure I'm fine, though. I'm sure I'm fine. Here we go. More with that. Get rid of that spender here. And another. Okay. More cinder. You out of there. 80. Over here. You. Is he here yet? Nope. Poison Hellgrove Frenzy though, got that going for me. Whoops. Fine, they'll kill it. I don't need to kill it. They're welcome. Duriel already gone. Yeah, he doesn't have the green look here. Which is my classic Duriel. I want to say he's great in... Yeah, right. He appears in... Does he appear in 3? Sure, only... I know of 2. He's in 2. 177. Now I'm like looking like, is he? I was like, surely he is. Crazy, right? D2. Of course the prize. I was like, one of those, like, it's been that long. Oops, Doctor. Alright. Good luck, Thorn. You're welcome. From the mystery box. Soon. Okay, another right there for us. Sure. 250. There you are. Got that. I'm not gonna open that mystery box after this is done. I did not activate this one. Did not have any hearts in those altars. Do. Those potions. Alright, so there's Duriel. Even with a seal. How that's doing again. A little pinch of blood, I'll take. There we got this to open on the right side. Alright, there it is. It needs to be right over. Then, how did this not cooperate? Like, I can definitely land there. I've seen it done. Oh well, I guess I'll go over here. It'll actually cooperate. There we are. Okay. Box open. Here for 2. I guess we can. Grab our steel. Get more of that for our supplication runs. I think I have a few hundred steel on me. I should probably check these amulets. Little mystery box went all in on Amy's. Could've given me some ancestral ones though. I'm saying. Alright, this is a 3 zone mystery box. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna kill these things for now. Out here, got plenty of things for favor still to be killed. See how that's doing. there. East. Poison explosives. 117. Okay. I could use some potions. And there's 1 and 2. What else is about here? Some cages. Just like hang people here. Ritual sacrifice kind of vibes. With like cooking. Yeah, be cooking, I guess. I don't know. I don't judge. Right here. East we go. That's the gold. I realize that's one of the few places where you look over and like, pretty morbid going on. Not a lot of attention to it, I feel like they used to back in the day. But really look, there's stuff going. Dark stuff in Diablo still. I'm still seeing what happens in corpse piles with actual corpses, but some of it still is intact out here. And then the corpses for the necro are not nearly as cool as the actual bodies of your enemies. It's like the lava meat. Go have at it. And like, how do I pull a skeleton from that? I'm not so sure, but so that's how it's gotta be. And they censor their wandering death. And China, so I have heard. But these things, and then what do we need? I got touch of that. And we are not gonna get my mystery box, open the other boxes, but I don't know, I saw something shiny, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Now, there's more. More here. Got no more hatred bars moving. Surprised I stuck over here this long. I actually leveled him for the first time this season today. I mean, yeah, for this season today. 300 hours in. I'm actually letting her do work here for a bit. Okay. He's got a pull. Do I ever notice it? Not really. Maybe I saw it there? I'm not convinced. I'm not. Excuse me. Elder frenzied, yeah, but where they at though? There we go. Little lightning. Do you go down here while those are spawning? Any other potions lying around? Well, there's one from somewhere. From somewhere. Gold. Take the healing well. Why not? Why not? 13 minutes remaining. I'll try to get this 250 if I can resist the next weapon box this time around. That'd be great. I already have the mystery box right now if I had just not opened that. I'm getting feisty. Document Osmodan Reputation. I don't know. Like, I finished that mostly actually killing Osmodan on Torment 4, just kind of like vibing. But supposedly there was easy experience in the open world. Somewhere, perhaps? I hardly ever found it. When I looked the one time I did, so I'm not convinced any of that is legit. The going to normal and killing him there, fair enough. It's I guess alright, but go that route. P300. How do we do here? 1, get in there. I should go the other side and entertain where it is. Kill this first though. There we are. Okay, so we got this, and also looking like there's a favor in the middle area too. We're here out there chasing down that bug or whatever it was. Very serious about it. Very, very serious. Okay. So, let's see how we're doing. Come show me the boxes all the way out here. Yeah, it does. So, that mystery box is there. Apparently I went where there's aggro. It's fine. There we go. Okay. There's how real angry. Let's do this. No extra elixir at the moment. Pop these. Nice. Right. Is it? What am I missing? Burial on this one. Let's see, and Dariel's claw on the female Valley, and this one's missing the Duriel, which got a lot of Duriel mats, so maybe we'll find it. Maybe we'll find it. There's a steel flail. Okay, so now we're at exactly 0 fenders. Lovely. Go find the next one. Got 10 minutes to open up the last box if I want it. Could be done. Okay, for this to pop their targets. There we go. Here. 13 cinders. We need much more than that. Put those down. Get collecting Pandora. Believe in you. Okay then. This. This has like a corpse here to interact with. Find it. Right now I do not see any of that. Really let that help her a little bit. Don't get too rambunctious on the rally. Okay. Here we go. West side has this. Give you those. And here you are. Greed Shrine. Things like that. Okay, cinders. This again. Let's see you here. Good for it. 98. 99. Weapon box tempting, but not gonna do it. The health now. Any potions here, buddy? There's 2 there. I'll take that. Take that. And wait, there's more. Down southward towards that missing zone. I haven't opened up the box in yet. Hoping it's not going to send me to the obnoxious pirate dock. And you hit the burial gate, so I just pop in, pop out. Good time with that. There you go. Doing next. Let me up there. That works for me. Post on bandits for favor. Pretty good deal. Right. Let's go do the traversal. Bandits down there I can kill actually. These first. I decided to show up. Last a second before I jump down. I couldn't go back up if I wanted to. There. What's next? Still going. Jewelry box there. Empty, but no, I can keep going for something bigger and better. Me. This out of here. Well, explosions was one of those like, I feel like I'm pretty close to death. Could happen. Harbinger on the right. 2 actually. Here's 1. Here's 2. So it's the ritual complete corrupted. What's next? Right here. One's through. Cinder moments. I'll keep it going down southwest. Whoops. That is not what I needed to do. Mistakes were made. And the Baneful Heart. This. The feature meter is fallen. The double GA ring off of some random trash. Good times. I'll hit this next instance. This is the one with the missing box. So where is it? Well, it's down there, alright. Should have known where we're headed. No time for Hellspires. Gotta go. Around here. There you go, guy call, but I do need the cinders, so we're gonna go and roll through here. Where we can actually get more cinder value. We'll have enough pretty soon though. Okay, so there's that. We got time to keep farming. All the way through here. Cinders. Okay, soul spire we don't need. Where are you going? Here you are. 271. Problems with that. Now, how do we look here? on the cinder front. Heal it. Don't need you. Hello. Jump. Or climb, I guess that's cool too. That'll work. How's that looking? 297. Keep it rolling with that. There you are. All those explosions. 302. Good morning, quick. How you doing? A little potion action. And keep it rolling. I have enough for this box, so we'll just keep going. Gonna touch that well, it'll be fine. Don't think I can see up there from this angle, so I can't just skip the line. Gotta go around and play with more bandits. It's like it was chasing somebody else. Those were chasing somebody else at some point. They got unstoppable on their return trip. Get that going. Now let's be up here. Got a Duriel roll in there. Get these out. Next. Okay, so we'll do this. There we are. Pretty good that way. Stay out of trouble. Okay. Deal. Seal, chest armor, chest armor. And that Duriel deal going off. I'm not too worried about it right this second. Get more boxes over here. Those are both weapons, so I can't quite afford it yet. Let's see what happens with this. More here. We'll take the potions. I don't like they got some value from that worm, but that's it. We'll keep going. Let me do this too. Oh, you guys respawned behind me, huh? Do all of that. There you are. Okay, now we've got this done. Oh, armor reads. 110. Might get it up for the weapons instead. These are already dead. Nice, the worm to bring some targets for me. Good. Get more ball lightning. Pretty cool with that purple effect they added to it a few seasons ago. Back in my day when I was playing that, we didn't have that. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Standard expected ball lightning. Bar. That looking. We got these here for us. The weapons are down south. Means we'll go for those, I suppose. This one. Bar. Okay. 143. 145. Get this there. 154. And then hit the right side. Move that. Do a weaponry opening. You, and then a two-handed mace. It's all good. Let's do this again. Okay. That's fine. Well, let's go back and sort this out. And inventory time has flourishing life per 5 seconds. Something's not bad. It's got attack and strength on it too. Okay. Don't need the flail. I'm checking out amulets. It all came from one of the mystery boxes. And the mystery is solved and it says no good. Awesome. For this, we also don't need. So we throw that in there. Still got some spaces, odds and ends here. Boss mats everywhere. Got another whisper ash. Can't forget about that here. Chaos, find it out. Chaos it is. Look at that. Okay, shields. There you are. You know what's going on out here. Done. So, anything else for favor? World boss is in 21 minutes. How's that? Fairy. None of the bosses are my favorite right now. Not a single one. Here's that put me here. Got some Belial sitting around. I'm gonna kill him for a little bit. And seen him in a few days. Where is he? There he is. Up there in the desert. This one might not be that nice for killing him, though. I might change to a different build if this one's a little annoying. We shall see. I brought the Divine Lance in here at all, for that matter. Not even once. Any elixirs on me? Maybe we can make another one. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm just going to town and switching out anyway. Alright, buddy old pal. Come on. Do the thing. Haven't hit him yet. One. Can do it. It's not particularly pretty, but good enough. Just poke at him. Need to Harbinger when I go in here? Sure. Really double. We got some rings, lots of Belial. That'll be pile up fast from here. But I was like, do I really care if it caps out that much? Not really. Fine. If I wasn't so lazy, I would keep my Arbiter up and let it scale up the damage, but that would make too much sense. This one doesn't have much lead in. All his nonsense doesn't mill me, right? Not for science, we're letting it keep going, but yeah. I think that. Okay, Harbinger. Clear here. No helm. That corrupted eye of Belial. Using so much for one kill. Okay. There we go. 2.8, that's not fun. And slam. Work. Let him breathe on me. We'll be fine. So we got the Harbinger. Amulate. Belial. Eyes everywhere. Inventory one more. Gonna be here. Full stack of Belial already again. You know, kill Endar, he'll be right back having to do a Vast Land. That's alright. I think we're okay. We're not doing that right away. We'll be fine. Yeah, here protecting the world. That's actually kind of useful here. He times it out the right way. Okay. So we're got double G, eh? Something. Let's see what else we have here. We shall see. And inventory. We've got that one. Could be so much better. We have 60, 53 out of 60. Bad core skill rolls. Alright, if I don't hit that, let's do this. So obnoxious, but I guess we'll do it. Go again. I'll get the good aspects. And another. Brr. Weird. Get me like that. Taking these things again, or not even having to at all. That's fine too. That's fine too. There's another. Got helms. A little bit of this. Neath iron. That's what I'm really here for. Bring my Neath iron score up. Feels a lot better. 13 out of 15. 9 out of 15. Get those right now. Alright. Get to Lancing. Do the thing. Do I melt or do we hang in there? Looks like we can force it. Yep. Oh, okay. This time. Alright. Harbinger of Hatred. Get that one. The Amulet deal. Neath irons. Go again. Oh, Bench Sword's Talisman, 56. 3.7. Nope. Alright. Let's go. Heal here a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Good there. Yes, we're fine. Fine. Another one. Grab our amulets, but not too much there either. Alright, let's sort these. Let that ring go. 43 out of 60. Meh. Okay. Our other inventory items 28, 52. Lock rooms. The last time I used the lock rooms for anything, so that will do. That's got 200 and something, I think, in total. Not quite 300. Not quite. Alright, buddy. Let's go. I've been calling everybody buddy today. Oh, I'm the Paladin. That hurt. Ah, got it. Just too tired. And we'll do the Harbinger thing here. Get you that. Souls, amulets, and shields, and all those sort of things. 4 out of 50. I can still roll that. Though I don't use those as much these days. Okay. How's that looking? I love it when that poison goes everywhere. I'm not surrounding me, but not where I'm actually standing. These amulets and shields. Sunrise, excuse me. Here, what are we doing? 31, that will do. I'll roll that open to see how it goes. Arbiter, I guess so, maybe. Uh-oh, it's time to spam the potions. Uh-oh. There's that one didn't heal as much as I thought it was for some reason. They're going after that. And Harbinger Hatred. What are you doing? 2 amulets. Nothing else I really needed. Getting stuck on the parts. Lovely. Alright, one more before I inventory. 3.1. 3.3. Okay. Now. Harbinger up. Work. Gets me the eyes that time at all. Got the one. Looking. Double GA ring. I'm gonna roll Beast in the Eyes too. I don't have a really nice trumpet ring. Just using so many things, just doesn't want to be nice either. 49 out of 60%. I don't know if I like that. Just demonstrate Arbiter's evade. Well, so it depends on what roll it gets. 1.1, no. Will not mess with that. Alright, got enough to sanctify here. Let's do sockets. The socket to you. And to you. Let's masterwork this. Got core skills to power up. Let's hit that one. The Neath Iron, 489. Goes up a little bit, doing Belial. Not bad. Right. No. The passives. The offensive passives. Doing everything but. Alright, there's heavyweight. This one will take the armor. Although, actually, maybe the core skills are fine. Cause the ones I use on now are core skills. Alright, we go again. What's up, Shattered? How you doing? Heavyweight, nice. Okay, all to the forge now. See how we're doing. Waddle bee. Let's do this one. New legendary power. 30% chance to trigger a poison nova. That's my third hand Darials. Well, if I hit those, I keep them. New affix added. Strave. Darials everywhere. 30% increased dodge. Chance that he'll dodge increases. That heals life. And this one is deal with 23% increased damage based on your primary resource when cast. The 1.7. Roll. I don't know how many, where, how, why on those, but we'll compare them all when next time I'm on a build that really cares about it. So we got you and you. Need to grab another one of these so I have space. There's another Andes. Lovely. Lovely. 3 Andariels, 4 Doombringers, 1 Shattered Bow today, and a Herald's. Or boots. 9 minutes until the world boss. Where's my... Grab this. Actually, no, it's not what I want. Some of the palace. There it is. I don't know if it's that huge. See how we're doing. Lord knows. I got Andariel's things around. I do. Wait, 2 of them are on Paladin. Oh, I got a pair of pants. It has a Paladin. Oh, it has a Paladin aspect, yeah. 2 of them are locked in a Paladin, but there's only a Butcher's Cleaver. Lord. Andariel likes me so much. Maybe I should roll something silly like this. That's gonna kill me. He chose the right side, and I was contemplating, well, poison things. And poison things are contemplating me. Yeah, the internal cooldown on it, I don't know. I don't think it ever feels good. Random aspect that is like on your person, yeah, I guess. Like actual Andariel, not so much. Surprised that hurt so much. But here, why weren't you doing your job? Hasn't been an issue in any of the other run. Lacking. Alright. The Arbiter for real this time, that'd be great. There we are. And then you can tag things.